Thank you for the resub as well, right? 18 months. Thank you for the bit, Squiddy. All right, I gotta open up the PGC stream.
Jump into that first game, whether or not Fury is going to be able to. I mean, I don't think they're going to contest them. That's
Pause music.
We haven't seen that at all this tournament. They've always moved away when New Happy has been there.
F11
New Happy progresses
and
through,
open map stream and press
suppose, Fury gets the opportunity
this
to go
button
back to Lost Leonas. That may eventuate, but that.
And let's change this how I've done it the other one.
Thing that I'm looking at. And obviously the fact that New Happy did so well in those ranked decision matches as well, we kind of want to see some of that form coming back a little bit and see them having a good day.
Yeah, I mean, for me, KPI have to be the ones to watch, though. Obviously, winning the weekly final this weekend and now coming in, having what maybe you could see as a bit of a rocky start coming into the weekly survival, but they've consistently been making it to endgame. That's something we saw a lot of them last week. They definitely played purely for the win, which, I've complained about a little bit. They're not putting themselves in super aggressive positions where they can really defend well. They've really been playing bowls and dips and just hoping for the best, but it seems like, at least from what we saw yesterday,
good night, Soup.
KPI making those changes.
PGC you later.
Aggressive now, while still focusing
Elfish is back
on those chicken dinners. So they're a team that I definitely expect to be making it back to the weekly final.
Yeah, let's stay with that for just a second, because for those of you at home, KPI did win last week's weekly final. That means
Warthog 2 cheered X 536.
Shot at $600,000 guaranteed. Elfish, we heard from Liam they're playing a little more aggressively. They're sort of looking at these chickens. Do you think
That's a lot of subs.
If you have that solidified spot, should you be changing, maybe looking for a better drop, pushing somebody out, harassing those around?
Oh, level 2.
Do you expect to see KPI
subs
evolve their style?
Wait, what does that mean? What did I get?
I mean, I don't necessarily think it hurts you in any way. Obviously you can
a bucket hat and a towel. Let's go.
Not performing in the week.
Hello, Skitty. Warthog, thank you so much for the 536 bits, man.
Obvious idea to just, as you say, play a little bit more aggressively.
I'm gonna just do some things.
Whether that is to try to camp.
I need to
try to catch people.
Get a drink.
Try to, in a sense, just play the troll. Like play a little bit of a.
I might turn the fan on for a little bit.
To try and mess with a couple.
And
of
we're gonna switch to mood lighting, guys.
Or unseat them a little bit, make them a little bit more awkward, make them feel a little bit more uncomfortable. The teams that you're expecting to obviously go through to that grand final and fight with you for certain positions on either Erangel or Miramar. Try to just mess with them a little bit, try to unsettle them a little bit, try to force them to feel a little bit awkward going into those matches and keep them thinking, because you obviously have that luxury of not having to worry about all of that, given that you've already qualified for the grand final. So as you say, really just sort yourself out for a really nice position heading into those grand finals and think about the long term rather than the right now.
Which is PUBG in a nutshell. Think about the entire scope of the game, not the moment. I mean, it's a game about strategy. Okay, so there's no fantasy during the sort of survival stage, the winning the chicken dinner thing. So I want to create our own little game. I posted on Reddit and said, tell me which team in 6 games you think advances so we can give out flowers to those who are the best. I want to put you guys on the spot. Now, I heard yesterday Joe referred to you as the king of all predictions, Chunks. So you get to go first. I will let you choose any of the teams that play today. You have 6 games to be right. Which team guarantee advances to the weekly final?
This is a really rough one, because when it comes to like my fantasy league, I'm doing really good and I have no idea how. But whenever I say, oh, so-and-so is going to do really well, they end up absolutely failing horribly and I end up just...
We're all dark and moody now.
To the ultimate, but I'm gonna say something which I think is,
wait, I didn't turn the fan on.
Be a little bit of fanboy and maybe hopping on the bandwagon to a certain extent. I've got to go with KPI, and that's because they played so heavy for the chicken dinner last
I have
week.
cold brew.
I was a little bit hesitant about how they were playing, how they weren't really.
Oh, he shaved his mustache.
Fights. It was
hello, Pigwood. Hello, Calfee.
Which are, that's the core of the game. They were making it to the end game, and now they've shown that they can win fights. Now they're playing a little bit more aggressive out of what would be the same positions as they
my bathrobe. Excuse me, Drunko?
I'm excited to see how this roster are able to move forward, and I really do think that they have to be one of the favorites to qualify. If not today,
what do I have? I have...
All right, I like it. Jordan,
Honduras.
Honestly, I thought I was going to have to go for a bit of a curveball.
Notes of hazelnut and orange.
Fury, but it shouldn't be much of a surprise that that's what I'm going to choose here. I thought that they did relatively well yesterday for themselves. you know, they did, I'd say quite. I don't know what terminology I want to use here without you know, trying to make anyone too mad, but I don't think that they performed to the level that they wanted to in
Who's he talking about?
the finals previously. So I think they want to, obviously every team wants to have another crack, but Fury for the rest of the tournament have been really good. They did very well in ranked decision, they did very well in weekly survival last time, and obviously you know, they had a bit of a blip in the radar here in the weekly finals.
Oh, I see Soup. He's meant to be in bed.
Yesterday they had a couple of second places. Ronan's been picking up his individual performance as well.
Wanky flavor descriptions.
Very good for the team.
I know what you mean. I don't think it's a wanky flavor description
really sticky situations. So
for a coffee
across the
bean.
board, Fury, all signs are pointing to them having a pretty consistent tournament. They've been pretty good. Obviously a little bit unfortunate last time, but hopefully they do well today.
All right, well, it looks like we're out of time.
Who's casting today?
I'll throw Oath up there because consistency is king, and Oath has never not qualified for a weekly final. That is
never
it.
not qualified for a weekly final.
One underway
Wait,
with your
what?
casters for the day. It is Matchroom at the Cabbage.
Okay, that we're definitely watching the Korean stream. Sorry. Okay, that we're definitely watching.
팀에 좀 발전이 있었던 것 같고요. 하지만 위클리 서바이벌입니다. 치킨을 통해서 나가야 되기 때문에 이런 완성도 있는 모습을 오늘 보여줄 수 있을지가 굉장히 중요한 포인트가 됩니다.
All right, we didn't do a prediction. All right, next game. I forgot. I'm sorry.
적극적으로 교전에 임하는 모습, 달라진 모습을 보여주긴 했습니다만은 아직까지 평가 자체는 전투력이 약하다, 최약체 팀이라는 평가가 있기 때문에 그러한 변화, 확실하게 교전을 이기는 모습을
What can we? Is there a prediction we can do mid game?
일단 낙하산 방향이 좌우로 좀 많이 찢어지고 있는 게임홈 하동이고요. 젠지는 푸에르토 파라이조 쪽으로 이동을 합니다. 자, 그리고 소닉스가 중심부에 좀
LA Hotel predicts this.
보지 않고 있고요.
What?
그렇습니다. 들어가면 안 되죠. 그리고 뭐 어제도 계속 언급이 됐었지만 역시나 버터스 프로가 랜드마크를 좀
17 circle.
활용해주고 있는
So
것도
Sonics drop San Martin.
드라마에서는 좀 중요한 포인트가 될 수 있겠죠.
자, 첫 번째 안전구역이 꽤나 정직하게 걸렸는데
Jordan and Liam's name should be switched. What?
괜찮은 시작을 할 수 있는 팀들이 어디가 있을까요? 바로 다나와 e스포츠가 굉장히 좋은 스타트를 할 수 있는데 어제 경기에서 BBL이 빠져나가면서 패크가 비었거든요. 그 틈을 정확하게 알고 다나와의 렉스 선수가 바로 출발해서 자리 잡으러 갔습니다. 약간 배고프긴 하지만 뭐 팀원들이 갖다 줄 겁니다.
그렇죠. 그리고 추가 파밍도 충분히 할 수 있기 때문에 시간적으로 좀 출발 타이밍을 일찍 잡고 좀 더 여유 있게 경기하려고 하는 다나와 스포츠의 좀 선택인 것 같습니다.
어제 TSM은 5위 2번, 3위 1번을 기록했었는데
Winning team kills.
15위 탈락도 2번이나 좀 있었습니다. 네, 하지만 어제 경기에서 이 몬테누에버에서 살아나오는 그 지옥 같은 몬테누에버에서 살아나오는 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 이 팀이 전투력
And should we do 8 or more or 10 or more or less? You know what I mean?
에란겔에서도 에일로 선수가 차량으로 막 적극적으로 나와서 견제샷 하는 것도 보니까 컨디션 나쁘지 않아 보였고요.
어떤 식으로든 좀 뚫고 들어갈 수 있는 그 타이밍을 놓치지 않는 것이 팀에게 굉장히 중요한데 말씀하신 것처럼 여러 상황들을 좀 풀어내려고 했던 모습들이 많은 것 같아요.
10?
기복이 있다는
I think 8.
그만큼 상대하는 팀들이 좀 강하기 때문에
10 looks nicer.
탈락도 있긴 하지만
Fine, we'll do 10.
계속 좀 더 좋은 플레이를 만들어야 될 것 같습니다.
10.
스페이스 스테이션 게이밍도 좀 일찌감치 자리를 잡아보려고 했습니다. 그렇죠. 이 주변 특히나 자신들의 랜드.
Wait, so does this make sense? Winning team kills over under 10, and then you pick over or under?
로스 선수 혼자 나오긴 했습니다만은 렉스 선수가 한 발 빨랐죠. 네, 잘 쳐냈고요. 히로이의 위치가 좀 독특하긴 합니다.
네,
I don't know.
하는 그 낙하 타이밍이나 이런 걸 봤을 때 주변에 또 게임홈 하동 그리고 또 이동하긴 했지만 젠지도 있었거든요.
Does this make? You tell me. Does this make sense, chat?
각적으로 빠져 나가는 모습들을 좀 보여줬고요. 일단은 다나와이 스포츠에 대해서 좀 언급을 해주세요.
So if a team got 10, it's over.
스포츠가 빠져나갔기 때문에 좀 더 수월한 경기 운영.
Exactly 10 is over.
발빠르게 렉스를 넣어두고 또 두 번째 선수로 이제 레크로 선수가 또 비어있는 점을 찍는 플레이들을 지금 만들어주고 있습니다.
자, 위클리 서바이벌 1주차
And we will end the bet.
치킨을 가져갔던 버투스 프로였는데요. 당시 10킬을 기록했습니다.
I don't know. At the start of phase 3 or something. I don't know.
자신들이 원하는 랜드마크를 가지 못하고 있는 상황이거든요. 에란겔에서는. 그렇기 때문에 특히나 이번 미라마에서 꼭 빠져나고 싶을.
Is the Vietnamese team? Yes. There is. There's 2, isn't there?
랜드마크 트레이드 마크라고 할 수 있죠.
아, 그렇죠.
네, 끝까지 올라가서 팀원들
Overs on the left.
전방위적으로
The
시야를
left?
봐주는 모습이 또 한 번 나오고 있습니다.
참 잘 타네요.
Does it make sense or not?
오랜만에 보죠.
아 그렇죠.
네, 사실 그동안은 이렇게 올라갈 수 있는 타이밍조차 없었거든요.
왜냐면 뭐 평균 경기 시간이 10분대였어요. 바툴린스는.
Yeah, but Toolan's always does this. Good info, but oh, they're attacking this. Whoa, this is aggressive.
일단 소닉스는 왕관집 쪽에 진입을 한 상태거든요. 그러니까 이 두 팀에서 지금 꽝하고 붙는 싸움은 나오지 않겠지만 상대의 차량 바퀴라든지 그러니까 이런 부분은 지금 버투스프로가 좀 노려줘야 될 것 같습니다.
가장 고지대에서
Now remember, it's winner winner chicken dinner format.
좀 정보를 주고
Normally
있고요.
less kills,
근데
not
굳이
always.
무리할 단계는 아닌 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 버투스프로 입장에서는 말씀해주신 대로 기동성을 잃게 만들고
Isn't it always over under?
먼저
Isn't that how it's always listed?
고립되는 거거든요. 그렇기 때문에 선택권
Over, under.
버투스프로에게 훨씬 많습니다.
It's not under, over.
능선 위쪽을 좀 타면서 천천히 경기를
over.
풀어나가지 않을까 싶었는데
I don't know.
정보를 바탕으로 페카도가 비어 있는 걸 확인한 이후에 여기까지 좀 스플릿 포인트를 가져가는 이 판단, 차량도 불려야 되는 이 모든 것을 놓치지 않고 있네요.
Fury and Pozo again.
프로
Look at the mapsies.
빠져 나간 거를 알자마자 아주 전략적으로 위치를 좀 선점해주고 있습니다.
그리고 이제 페카도 파밍을 했던 17 게이밍이 생각보다
Over under. Oh yeah, I should have done 0.5.
이제 흔히 로키
I should have done 9.5.
그 창고
Okay, so over is technically.
아주 넓게
over 10
스크린을
includes 10.
하면서 자신들이
Just to-
원하는 위치를 좀
I know that's
효율적으로
not
가져가고
good.
있습니다.
Fuck.
그렇습니다.
But
어느
whatever.
한쪽에 지금 딱 무게를 두고 4인이 다 들어가 있기에는 너무 이른 타이밍이거든요.
아 그렇죠.
그걸 또 활용해주고 있는 팀이 다나와 e스포츠. 그쪽을 중심으로 다수의 팀들이 모두 다 지금 막 4인 돌격으로 뚫고.
Sorry, that's my bad. I can delete this one if people are outraged.
좀 유지해주고 있습니다.
자신들 쪽으로 본인들이 좀 예상하는 자기장이 나오게 된다면 스플릿 운영을 또 빠르게 접을 수도 있겠고요. 17 게이밍도 스플릿 운영을 하고 있습니다.
Alrighty then.
특히나 이 자기장의 특징이라고 한다면 모든 거점 옆에 도로가 있다는 점이거든요. 그래서 다음 자기장에
I hope it ends in Picado, right in the middle.
스플릿 운영하는 팀들은 다음 자기장을 보고 좀
I would not feel comfortable coming here.
할 필요도 있어 보입니다.
그렇습니다.
I would not feel comfortable being here first phase.
where
Sonics are.
말씀하셨던 그러니까 외곽에서 좀 자기장 딱 바뀌자마자 찌르는 타이밍을 잡는 팀들이 나오게 된다면 그걸 미리미리 좀 생각을 하고 대비를 하고 있어야
Just feel kind of boxed in.
합류를 하든지 아니면 수비를 하든지 그런 선택들이 가능하거든요.
BP have the god split.
2주차의 최다 킬 수는 25킬인데
오!
서울!
야, 기가 막힌 샷이었습니다.
오늘 비노 해설이 또 다나와 e스포츠의 선전을 좀 예상을 했었는데 일단은 시작이 좋죠.
굉장히 먼 거리였는데도 일단 킬로그 확인한 것만으로도 많은 정보가 들어올 수 있습니다.
맞습니다. 확실히 이게 주변의 적들을 기절시키면서 이 킬로그를 획득하고 정보를 파악해야만 자신들이 원하는 다음 그림을 충분히 안전하게 그릴 수가 있거든요.
그렇죠.
그런 입장에서 방금의 샷은 너무나 좋은 샷이었습니다.
Yeah, there's two Vietnamese teams. Who map?
기절을 시킬 수 있는 타이밍이
Hot jobbers? Nah,
나온다면
none. There's
미리
64
받을 수
players
있어요.
alive.
네.
Uh-oh.
패트릭
Uh-oh.
로드가 지켜보고 있었네요.
자,
Uh-oh.
에더가 기다리고
Uh-oh.
있는데요. 와이키카 목하고
Uh-oh.
굉장히 순진하게 들어. 킬로그를 보여줬습니다. 결국
Just driving straight up there.
되돌아갈 수밖에 없습니다.
그러니까 외곽 쪽에서 천천히 진입한
Wonder if they scouted that.
기블리 e스포츠였었는데
They scout that?
이게 확실한 정보가 없이 올라가다 보니까 피리 쪽에
Not great. Such a bad feeling too. Losing a player right at the start of a winner chicken dinner match. It was bad.
숙제가 좀 여러 가지가 있었는데 로노
It was bad.
하는 게 첫 번째 과제.
I am going to close the bet
결국 미라마에서의 스탯들이
in 1 minute 44 when this timer hits 0.
다른 에란겔보다 좀 좋지 않게 형성이 되고 있기 때문에 좀 많이 고민이 될 것 같아요. 외곽을 타는 퓨리 입장에서는 이렇게
PUBG's pretty big in
한 명씩
Vietnam.
잃는 게
Hey,
아주
Matt.
크게 다가오거든요.
It's pretty big in Asia, APAC.
유지가 그 무엇보다
And
중요한
Asia.
위클리 서바이벌인데 벌써 한 명이 잡혔습니다.
It's huge in Thailand.
진출을 위해서 패트릭 로드도 이 군지 지형에 꺼져 있는 왕관집은 대부분 팀들이 원하지 않거든요. 하지만 확실하게 인원 유지가 되는 위치이기 때문에 그쪽으로 과감한 스프릿 운영을 지금 보여주고 있고요.
야, 소닉스는 두 명을 못해.
Wait, Sonic sent two people into Picado.
이거는 자기장이
Interesting.
좀 오기를 바라는 선택인 것 같아요.
Oh, I like this is interesting too.
다행인 것은 차량 바퀴를 그나마 안전하게.
Wait, well, this rock formation was not here once, right? That's new, yeah?
대처를 할 수 있다는 그런 상황입니다.
네.
Am I high?
딱 화면에서도 잡혔듯이 지금은
That was not there when I played.
가 진짜 무엇보다 중요하죠.
그렇죠.
인원 유지는 당연한 거고 그 다음에 놓칠 수 있는 그러니까 실수가 나올 수 있는 게 차량 바퀴 컨트롤. 그러니까 이걸 좀 유지하는 게 굉장히 중요하거든요. 네,
I'm
꼼꼼하게
pretty
지금
sure.
체크를 해주고 있습니다.
Back in my day,
또
there's still a bunch of new things I haven't noticed.
최대한 많은 정보를 좀 가져오려고 하고 있는데 티글튼에게 한 대 맞았습니다. 렐로.
동쪽 자기장이 나왔을
Back
때
in my day,
뭐
you're
할 수
fucked
있는
coming out of there.
도전, 중심으로
FaZe pulling
주도권을
SQ
쥘수 있는
moves this week.
위치는 다 가지고 있는데
I honestly still don't think Sonics have played that badly. Whereas when I'm watching FaZe play this tournament, sometimes I'm a bit like,
계속해서
don't know why they did that.
쪽에 견제를 넣어주고 있고요.
I have a map. They do not. All right,
두 번째 안전구역이
this will
이제
decide so
나타납니다.
many teams' future.
웨이르토
We are ending the
파라이저
submissions.
벤지도 서클 안으로 들어왔고요.
오. 이렇게 되면 다나와 e스포츠는 렉스 선수 쪽으로 좀 힘을 주는 게 그리고 욕심을 조금 낸다면 지금 레클로 선수가 있는 곳과 투투 스플릿으로 한 번 더 버텨보는 것도 나쁘지 않은 선택입니다.
자, 팀 리퀴드가
This is a huge fight. This is one of the most strong compounds right now,
자,
I'd say.
17게이밍 백업 동선이 굉장히 멀거든요. 그리고 그 사이에
Yep, Sonic's going to group into Picado. The other two are coming into Picado. They might realize that VP have left the 5-story and they might take it. They are doing exactly that. So Sonic's going to be setting up in the middle of Picado.
화염병을 통해서 시간을 좀 많이 벌었거든요. 다른 팀들이 외곽 쪽에서 지금 당장에 이 개입이 없다 보니까
We've got a standoff here. We got Liquid players with 17 players above them.
그렇습니다. 근데 외곽에서 지금 맥시 선수와 짐즈 선수가 쳐내줄 수 있을지 셔우가 백업을 와줬습니다. 그 사이에 버투스 프로도 힘을 좀 합치고 있고 윈 선수가 기절당했습니다.
네, 모텔 쪽에서의 기절이기 때문에 생존이 가능해 보이고요. 가장 중요한 포인트는 역시 지금 이 위치인 것 같습니다. 두 팀 모두 좀 찌르고 그리고 교전에 최근에 좀 폼이 좋았었거든요.
Oh, the great escape.
이동 중에 좀 잘리는 장면들이 많았지만
Oh, BP helping.
자, 이거 팀 리퀴드가
And he's
눈치를
fucked, right? He's
챘다면
alone in
지금
there, isn't he?
푸시 타이밍이긴 하거든요.
자, 일단 숫자 싸움.
Was that the other building?
점하고 있습니다. 다른 쪽에서의
Can't tell.
견제가 들어왔었고요.
네, 이 집단지는
think it was the other
굉장히
building.
근접해 있기 때문에 빠져나가기란 사실 불가능하거든요.
This is such a messy circle for winner winner chicken dinner.
KPI도 골을 사용해
KPI once again getting into the middle of the map. Every game they do this.
공간에서 팀들이 좀 들어오는 팀들을 같이
Doing bets? I
쳐내는
did.
위치라고 봐야 되거든요.
야, 이게 차량 바퀴도 유지하기 굉장히 어려운 위치로 들어왔습니다.
UAP도 난해해요. 지금 상대가
Sonics have Picado to themselves.
확실하게 백업할 수 있는
Not bad for now. I would say this most likely keeps going middle, but
벌어줘야 되거든요.
아, 마이미 오스의
You never know.
잡아냈습니다. 야, 이거 사방에서 샷이 계속 들어오고 있습니다.
네, 결국 이렇게 외곽에서 많은 팀들이 이제 공생을 선택하게 되면 웃는 거는 안쪽에 있는 다나와 e스포츠거든요.
네.
다나와 e스포츠 오늘 이번 매치에서 탈출할 가능성이 조금이나마 올라갔습니다.
그리고 결국 강조해 주셨던 대로 두 번째 페이지까지는 스플릿 운영을 하면서 좀 욕심을 내주고 있습니다. 다나와.
그렇습니다.
all these fights feel so bad. It's like they've already lost the player and you're just in this weird standoff.
그렇죠.
네,
TSM have the north. It probably doesn't finish up here, but they have good vision. You can come in here late game.
무리해서 나가서 막 상대방을 저격하는 플레이가 없었기 때문에
If this goes over here though, this is juicy.
그런데 젠지는 역회전을 선택했고 기블리의 사격을 받을 수도 있겠는데요. 난이 에미의 샷에 맞고 기절했습니다. 확킬.
이건 UAP 입장에서 이번 매치는 좀 힘들지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
그렇습니다. 뒤쪽으로 빠져나가기에도 굉장히 애매하고 패트릭 코로드가 두 눈 시퍼렇게 뜨고 쳐다보고 있기 때문에 UAP는
Yeah, it's a mess. When so many eyes on you, you can't leave. This is trash though. This is
못 먹을 것 같아요. 그
This
정도로
compound
지금
is pure trash.
오히려 이쪽을 둘러싸고
I hate it.
팀들이 좀
I
더
hated playing in it.
괜찮다고 보는 게 맞거든요.
You just get shot by everyone.
안쪽에 있다가 외곽에
Now being in this compound with another team in the
모습도
compound with you,
마찬가지죠.
it's even
UAP
worse.
하우스는 이 주변을 둘러싸고 있는
He's got a shotgun there.
그리고 KPI 게이밍의 먹잇감이 될 만한 위치이기 때문에 자 이제 중요한 건 젠지는 안전하게 자기장을 맞으면서 외곽을 크게 돌았고요.
자, 북으로 오기만을 바라고 있는
the
TSM이
pickup.
있긴 합니다.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm wrong.
이거
It does go north.
쪽으로
That's
왔습니다.
insane.
이렇게 되면 많은 팀들이 예상치 못한 자기장이 형성이 됐기 때문에 민족 대이동이 시작될
네.
What?
민족 대이동이 바로 시작됩니다.
그리고 지금 이 자기장이면 당연히 뭐 버터스프로나 TSM이 좋긴 하지만 젠지 입장에서도 많이 풀렸어요.
네.
파워그리드 위쪽에 있는
The Great Escape?
인서클 뭐 이런
That
거
is
무난하게
fucking
가능하고요.
crazy.
그리고 팀 리퀴드는 갑자기 이제 마라톤을
Yeah,
하기
Sonics just
시작합니다.
go back
그렇죠.
up if they can.
17게임과의 전투를 오래 지속하지 않고
I'm gonna show you the map, guys, because look at this.
차량을 타고
Everyone's just
나가지 않았기
panicking.
때문에, 네,
VP are loving life.
탄 것 같습니다.
TSM, pretty happy. But holding this against the fucking Horde, the Horde, it's a mess. It's a disaster.
안전하게 선택을 하네요. 이 회전각에 대해서 네.
Yeah, this is really good. They should get up here for free.
멸망전 구도거든요.
They're just gonna think to themselves, there's no way anyone's up here.
그랬던 것처럼 아예
Hopefully.
들어가는 게 또 방법일 수도 있겠네요.
그렇습니다. 말씀해주신 대로 초반에 이렇게 센터 쪽으로 들어간 팀이 많기 때문에 외곽 이제 한 사람
That is not the circle I would have ever predicted.
다른 팀들이 이용을 하고 있죠.
그렇죠.
But it was phase 3, which can go anyway.
더불어서
So.
젠지도 네 괜찮은 자기장으로 이제 바뀌었기 때문에 이번 매치에서 좀 기회를 잡아야 될 것 같고요. 좀 더 욕심을 내면서 막 정보가 없는데 지르는 그런 상황이 아니었거든요.
네.
한 번 더
You think the next one
인서클을 만들어내고 있는
comes here or here? So you got a circle prediction yesterday. Yeah, but phase 3 is kind of random. I might just come here. I think it just comes straight up, guys.
원패물이 크게 있는 그런
I think it just comes straight up.
아니지만 그래도 다른 팀들이 다나와 e스포츠를 공략하려고 하면 여러 곳에서
Predict circles most of the time. No. So
다른 곳을 좀 쳐낼 수 있는
up until now, it's been random, and then there are certain areas on the map that you just feel like it goes to more often. But in phase 3, it removes non-playable areas.
근데 기블리는 젠지가 이미 돌았다는 사실을 알고 있거든요.
So it doesn't like rocks, for example.
회전하는 각에 대해서 자기장을 막고 있지만 피오가 빠져
So
있어요.
in next phase, it tries to remove like unplayable area, which we could say is this.
기블리가 진입하는 소리를
Maybe a little, yeah,
들어주고
this.
직한 이후에 본인이 들어가는
I'm
각이다.
feeling it full power grid, and I'd say TSM are thinking that's what's going to happen. If I had to bet, I would say full here.
자, 이거 피오 선수가 무리해서
But I think it might be slightly possible that it comes down.
기블리에게 피해를
But
줄 수
I
있긴
think
하지만
it's
피오
here.
선수 자신이 죽을 수 있기 때문에 이렇게 보내주는 선택이 아주 현명합니다.
자, 그리고 퓨리와 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍
Goes Picardo. I think it's impossible for it to go Picardo.
기다리고 있을 거. 피오도 지금 바로 엑스레프 기절시켰죠.
자, 이렇게 되면 본대를 패트리코로 쪽으로 보내면서
It's in PUBG. Oh, Fury are dying. In PUBG, it's playing thousands of matches, Rocket. Yeah.
다시 북쪽으로 한 번 더.
좀더 유연하게
Playing thousands of matches and also knowing how the Argo
그러기
works.
위해서는 좀 전에 말씀하셨던 패트리코 로드를 좀 저지해야 될 것 같습니다.
네.
10 get on top of Fury. They ran up from the south.
자, 패트릭 코로드가 힘으로 밀어붙이려고 하고 있습니다. 수류탄 3개 다 갖고 있는 램바가
Why were Fury in the dip?
마무리를 지을 수 있을지.
Why, this is a really hard circle to play. You cannot be too harsh on a play like that. I want to show you, but I don't have time to show you.
발발타 완전 미쳤어요, 지금.
So they have the compound. Holding that compound is not a winning play in this format.
한번더 이쪽을 노릴 수 있다. 여기까지 생각하고 있어야 돼요.
It's a Sonics game.
굉장히 껄끄러운 상대.
I wouldn't be picking Sonics right here without some amazing plays. It's actually really rough to get in from that side of the circle.
체제를 유지하면서 자신들의 영역을 안전하게 했기 때문에
I think Gen G are
매끄럽습니다.
looking good.
여기서도 특유의 카운터를 치는
Yeah, to explain, like, this format, you're trying to win the game, that's all that matters. There's no point to sit on the edge as 3 and to try and fight every team on the edge.
잘 진입했고요. 제 팀 리퀴드가 피해 없이 뉴에피를 상대할 수 있을까요? 집중 위험합니다.
Same reason Liquid are sending it to the middle. You have to play it, you're playing for the win only. It didn't work, they're all dying.
주변에 있는 적이기 때문에 자신들이 손으로 직접 수 줄여 넣는 거 지금 굉장히 중요합니다.
매치만 들어갔어요.
Hey, Jables.
다른 선수들 이제 들어가고
SQ have so much
어쩔
space.
수 없었습니다. 로비로 가버렸어요.
It's true. I just think getting into the rest of the circle is a nightmare.
이 전투를 피할 수 없는 상황이고요. 맥시도 위험합니다.
그래서 전체적으로 좀 끝까지
Some things that teams do is going to look really bad in this format. That you're literally gambling to try and win.
쉽지 않습니다.
자, 그래도 쿠렉시 선수를 잡아냈고요. 17게이밍과 히로익도 만납니다.
본인의 그 정보를
Yes, so Sonics have to head north and wrap into Gen G, and they have less cover. They have a good ridge though, I think. One ridge to play from.
어제부터 여기저기서 팀킬이 좀 많이 나옵니다. 환선 기절.
Sometimes I wish I could show you the map more.
하지만 셔우가 트레이드를 해줬고요. 다나와가 계속해서 여러 팀들의 힘을 빼주려 노력하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 이 UFP만 정리하게 되면 구덩이
Next circle can go anywhere.
확실히 가져가고 이 물자까지 획득할 수 있기 때문에 이 싸움 굉장히 중요합니다.
그렇죠. 힘을 좀 더 주는 이유는 말씀하셨던 그 이유 때문이에요. 이 안쪽에서 우리가 편하게 왔다 갔다 하면서 계속 다른 팀에 개입을 하기 위해서는 UFP를 제거해야 되거든요.
UFP도 지금 저우 PM밖에 남질 않았는데 더 많이 올라가면 소닉스에게 샷각이 나오는 다나와입니다.
그렇습니다. 소닉스도 다음 자기장이 빠질 확률이 굉장히 크기 때문에 다나와 e스포츠
So this is where Sonic's pulled up. They can't. Down here is just trash. There's nowhere to go. It's completely open space.
다나와 e스포츠가 좀 더 무리하다가 본인들이
Awful.
기절이 올라오면요, 소닉스가 들어올 수도 있어요.
그렇죠.
하지만 이제 주도권
Sonics are clapping right now.
기절당하지 않는 선에서 힘싸움을 좀 해야 될 것 같고.
TSM은 여기저기 펀치를 날 수 있는 위치이기도 하고요.
So the reason Fury went more central is because they're gonna have to fight on the edges 3 eventually, and you're not gonna win the game from there.
차량을 이용하지 않고 있다 보니까 순간적으로 놓칠 수 있거든요.
The kills don't matter in this format.
그런데 능선 싸움에서 KPI와 또
Any teams with a lot of kills, SSG have 5 kills, but they're in a rough spot.
그리고 그 견고한 수비를 할 수 있었던 이유는 바로 이 바툴리스 선수의 고지대 점령이 너무 다른 팀들에게는 뼈아프게 다가옵니다.
그렇습니다. 자기장의 형태를 보고 모두가 다 페카도 아래쪽으로 내려가서 기다리고 있는 것이 아니라 위쪽에서도 어느 정도 시간을 투자했었거든요.
네.
좀 더 발빠르게 본인들이 외곽에서 잠그는 플레이를 만들어주고
VP
있습니다.
spot's pretty good.
너무 좋은데요.
The Taunt's have been up here all game.
KPI가 저쪽까지 간 것을 이제 자신들의 손으로 확인을 했기 때문에
He has to get off this round.
여기서 오스와 KPI가 싸움이 일어나게 되면 버투스프로가 뒤를 치는 플레이를 하면서 이쪽 영역까지 자신들이 가져갈 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이제 인서클에서 가장 벌벌 떨고 있는 건 UFP예요.
그렇죠.
네, 그쪽으로 진입하는 팀들의 지금 각자치가 많기 때문에
오스 정리됐습니다.
Oh, they're dead.
자, 이거
Yeah, I'd say we're looking at Gen G, TSM, and Sonics right now.
계속해서 희생자가 더 많이 나올 수밖에 없는
Honestly, Sonic's spot could really pay off here.
이런 걸 알고 있기 때문에
But I think Gen G are going to rotate towards them with cars.
자,
위치적으로는
3대1이거든요.
Oh.
근데 여기서 또 기절당하면서 시간을 끌릴
Yeah, so Gen G, they're circle pressured right now. They have a space here. They have to go in. And oh, mime. What's mime doing? So it's literally going to be a fight. So this pays off hugely for TSM. TSM have no threat in power grid now.
자, 피오가 먼저 서클 쪽으로 좀 접근을 해서 소닉스를 좀 쳐내고 있습니다. 자, 에스더가 티글튼을 노려주고 있고요. 아주 평온하게 샷을 보여주고 있는 에스더.
그렇습니다. 피오 선수를 미리
Like,
안쪽에
no one is going to approach TSM in the near future. And they have the entire power grid to themselves now. I think Mime wanted to do that earlier. Timing was a bit off. SSG with the 8 kills. And honestly, not a bad spot now. Now that everyone around them is dead. Gen G feeling the pressure right now. They've got this spread into the middle. So Sonics really need a pick here. Sonics need a pick because they cannot stay on this edge most likely. Most likely out of the circle next time. So let's have a look.
자기장을 등지고 깎아 들어오는 플레이에 특화되어 있는 팀이라서 오히려 지금 좋을 거예요. 근데 이 상대하는 팀이 젠지기 때문에 그리고 한 번 더 회전각을 보더라도
I think this is fairly unplayable. So I would say that Sonics really need to get a knock. They can probably take the next ridge though in front of them. Right there. With smokes. Shoot to kill is TSM now. But Sharp Shot used to be on that team once maybe? I don't remember. SSG is a mixture of Zenith, right? From last year? But I don't know the American team names from the middle, only from last year.
그리고 TSM도 이제 건물 쪽에서 나와야 되는데요. 버투스프로와
SSG in a rough spot here though.
서로를 알고 있습니다.
Sonics have not got to that next ridge yet. Keenan's been through a few teams. He was in Sonics originally and he's been through a few teams since. Yeah, this is rough. They had to try and get in. Shrimsy got Ashura. They had to try and get to this next ridge.
이게 말씀하신 것처럼 기절을 당하면 TSM이 노릴 수밖에 없거든요. 무조건 회복을 하면서 상대방이 나오는 타이밍을 예상하고 있어야 돼요.
This is just playing off so well for TSM. They don't have to do anything. They literally don't have a kill.
이렇게 되면 속도 붙여서 빠르게 정리하는 것도 하나의
They don't have a kill.
그렇습니다. TSM이 나오지 않고 있어요.
Shrimsy knocked too.
다나와는 SSG 쪽에 타격을 주고 있고요.
자, 이거 마인 조심해야죠. 마인 조심해야죠.
Oh,
순식간에 2명 기절입니다. 젠지.
Ashura got res. Sonic's dead. They got helped by TSM. TSM are now activated.
TSM이 노련하다면 지금 차량을
Switching the map. TSM have just been sitting here all game because Gen G left earlier. They've just had this the whole time, and now they have full control. They're taking advantage now, so they're going to try and kill Gen G. Where's Luke going? Oh, I thought Luke was going to keep driving.
많이 고민이 될 거예요. 뒤쪽에서 TSM과 젠지의 킬로가 뜰 거고 앞쪽에서 지금 버투스프로와 스페이스 스테이션 게임이 싸우고
What happened? They had to. Sonics had to get into the circle past Gen G.
한 곳에 집중하는 모습을
Sonics had the worst
보여줘요.
position. They had to use smokes and cars. It's rough.
노련하게 플레이하고 있습니다.
Not like anything bad, just rough, hard fight.
이쪽 싸움에 대해서 이제 다나와이 스포츠의 생각이 좀 확실하게 선택을 좀 해줘야 될 것 같아요. 남아
What am I drinking? Cold brew.
기절을 시켜줘야 되거든요.
Store like from Coles.
SSG가
SSG are dead.
탈락했고요.
What do we got? If VP win, they got 8 kills.
자, 아수라가 계속 기절당하지 않고 버텨줘야 됩니다. 이게 틈을 제공하는 순간 밀어붙일 수밖에
Yeah, TSM are getting a bit spicy here. They're spreading a bit. They got a bit more aggressive here. Kind of opening themselves up. Danoa are doing the classic do nothing play, which works in this rule set. I rate it.
이쪽에 네, 살리러 들어가는
Salute only has 77 heart rate. He's got a lower heart rate than I do right now.
머물러야 될 것 같습니다, 젠지.
피닉스가 남아 있는 젠지, 다나와이 스포츠는 풀 스쿼드. 버투스 프로는
I favor TSM. Oh my god, the way too dank. The way too dank.
균형 잡힌 플레이를 지금 잘 보여주고
Still favor TSM here. TSM just have to not get picked, and we need. They want VP to push Danoa.
그럼 무리하지 말아야지가 확고한 지금 판단으로 이어지고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 하지만 피닉스에게 TSM이 인원 손실이 나게 된다면 기절하게
And
된다면
TSM,
TSM에게 굉장히
any knock they get helps too, as long as they don't get knocked.
오, 버투스 프로는 계속 외곽 지금.
Out. Nice.
이거 위험한데요.
자, 이렇게 되면
VP lost a player too. VP down to 1 alive. We gotta res the others.
스포츠를 좀 내려찍을 수 있는 구도가 나오기
This is just
때문에
perfect. The only threat here is if
뭔가 해줘야 됩니다.
they let the Gen G duo take 2 of them out or something.
벌어줘야 되는데요.
자, 일단 렉스와 살루트를
Yeah, I'd say these heart rate things are
않아 보이긴 하는데요. TSM도 킬로 구하기나고 계속해서
not the most accurate.
압박해주고 있습니다.
상대적 고지대기 때문에.
Yeah, TSM's danger right now is this PO and Inonyx.
젠지도 더 과감하게 붙였어요.
And that's why they need to kind of manage their aggression.
보니까 이쪽에 인원이 많이 줄어 있구나. 그러면 하나하나 우리가 기절시키면서 틈을 만들어야 EJ를 통해서 치킨을 가져갈 수 있는 거거든요.
그렇죠. 피닉스도 지금 TSM의 힘을 좀 빼줘야지만 언급해주신 대로 치킨 가능성이 좀 생기는 거고요.
그래서 버투스 프로가 안 되겠다 싶어서 비어있는 동쪽 구간을 지금
PO's so close.
자, 이렇게 되면 다나와이 스포츠의
He is so close to
속도가
them.
트이게 됩니다.
네. 자, 버투스 프로가 진짜 기절
VP doing a wrap.
3인 유지를
Oh, we already
했습니다.
done it. Map stream's way behind.
여기 싸움에 개입하게 되면 피해는 줄 수 있을지언정 치킨을 못 가져가는 걸 알아요. 그렇기 때문에 회전한 거죠.
자,
오,
그리고 다나와가 어려운 와중에 4인 유지를 할 수 있게 됐고요.
Yeah, why do we still have the Gen G player cams up? Have they been up like for 2 minutes?
바뀌면서 TSM이 고민이 많아졌어요. 그러니까 원래는 버투스 프로와 다나와이 스포츠
I mean, Danoa's still 4 up, right?
그쪽 능선 쪽을 좀 잡고 싶었을 텐데 젠지가 붙여버리니까.
I really like Danoa now. Danoa no longer have any threats, and they're going to peek over at TSM, while Gen G have TSM on top of them. But VP are also going behind Gen G right now, which is...
자, 이거 버텨서 막아내기만 한다면 됩니다.
TSM이 방패가 되어주는데요.
Oh, Danoa, do something. Danoa need a third-party TSM right now. We need to start seeing Danoa knocks if Danoa want to win. No, Danoa knocked. TSM are playing insane. Salute could be in a good spot unless they spot him. Salute could get 2 knocks here. Yep, 1.
이거 능선에서 정면을 뚫어내게 되면
Oh, but another Danoa down.
가져갈 수 있습니다.
이 포트 플레이를 좀 배제하고 지금 빨리 1선에서 승부를 보자.
Aloe flash. 4v4. Oh, Danoa activating. Oh,
서살루트가 해주고 있습니다. 살릴 수 있죠.
1 down. Okay, 3v3.
상대가 오히려 푸시하고 있어요.
이거 잡아낸다.
Luke, has Luke got this?
다시 한번 팀의 세이브를 보여줘야 될 것 같습니다.
자, 일단 루크가 뒤쪽으로
It's 1v1 right now.
그리고 화염병도 하나 있어요.
It's 1v1 right now. Penta's going for information instead of the res. Instead of going for the res, Penta's going for information.
예측할 수 없는 그 위치까지 지금 치고 들어갈 생각.
I hate split cam. I hate split cam. Oh my god.
자, 이건
Don't do that, please. They're using both the downs to just get information.
좀 있습니다, 서로. 그렇습니다. 서로 살릴 생각 없고 그냥 1대1로
Barrel versus M4.
이건 굉장히 좋은 플레이예요. 계속 사운드 플레이를 통해서
Oh.
위치하는 곳을 지금
So this is hard because now Luke has to decide. Does he go aggression?
그렇죠. 자, 이렇게 되면 서울 선수를 살릴 수 있는 하나의 경우의 수가 생기기
What does Luke do?
때문에 루크 선수가 급해져요. 그렇죠.
Luke's anxious right now because he knows the res could be coming in.
살릴 수 있을 것 같은데요.
That's why he's getting aggressive. Oh. The barrel. Barrel headshot. Danawa win.
중앙에서 버텨냈고 결국에는 어려운 와중에
Just a bit unfortunate there.
승리를 거둔 다나와입니다.
그렇습니다. 주변에서 많은 팀들이 들어오는데 굉장히 영리하게 한
Bit unfortunate there with the terrain.
싸우게 이간질시킨 이 영리한 플레이가 결국 치킨을 만들어냈습니다.
얼마나 압박이 심했으면
The threat of him rezzing, like he feels like he has to do something. Kill count. Oh shit. What was it?
구간에서 오히려 다나와이 스포츠는 더 좋은데 싶었을 거예요. TSM의 교전력이 너무 좋아서 순간적으로 너무 빨리 정리해 버렸거든요.
맞습니다.
4대 4 구도가 되면서 확실한 승리는 장담할 수 없었지만 끝까지 집중력을 발휘했습니다. 살루트가 또 오랜만에 해주네요.
서살루트뿐만 아니라
Waiting.
다른 팀원들까지 레클로부터 시작해가지고 너무 잘 버텨줬거든요. 렉스까지.
그렇습니다. 교전도 교전이지만 진짜 그 전까지 힘든 상황이었음에도 불구하고 풀스쿼드를 유지하면서 결국 이 싸움까지 갔던 게 다나와이 스포츠 이번 위클리 파이널 너무나 기대가 됩니다.
The barrel's
뭔가
pretty good in that
지금
situation though.
사이다 원샷 한 느낌이에요. 다나와.
정말 짜릿하죠. 그만큼 어려운 지금도 과정이 너무 어려웠어요.
맞습니다.
그러니까 버티는 플레이를 성공적으로 하긴 했지만 후반부의 4대 3 이전에 물자 상황이
I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for confirmation.
하지만 교전력 건플레이로 뚫어냈습니다.
그렇습니다.
TSM played that really well. Like they played the format as well. And everything that happened, it really set up Danawa for the push. When VP wrapped around, they had to focus their attention on the other side.
다나와 스포츠가 치킨을 가져가면서 위클리 파이널로 올라갑니다. 페카도 남쪽으로 굉장히 많은
Now let's go to English.
But at the end of the day, Danawa comes out with a big win and their second weekly final now on the docket.
Alright, confirmed. They only got 8 kills.
Chunks.
I mean, you know what? Really impressive game from Danawa. They played it slow.
Under
This
wins.
time it felt like they got into their position in a really good bowl, not really open to TSM over in Power Grid, and were able to make the most out of it. Sure, we didn't see them pop up in the kill feed until the late game, but that's kind of the theme that we're seeing on the winner-winner chicken dinner format. I will say, though, there was a lot of action on the other side of the zone. Sonics with this push onto Gen G.
TSM would have won the bet. If Luke clutched there,
TSM were there for the third party, and that
would have been around the other way.
Third party central as soon as a fight happened with Gen G, such as this one from Virtus Pro. TSM just more than happy to come in and clean it up.
Yeah, I mean, it really sort of
Alright,
looked
done.
like for a moment Virtus Pro had given a massive helping hand over to TSM, didn't it? By sort of helping them clear out Gen G. They themselves obviously got eliminated in that whole engagement, and that kind of left TSM just to deal with Danawa on their own devices. Obviously,
Good.
Maybe Virtus Pro could have rotated in the other direction. And
What was the HP? It didn't hit him.
Danawa, but I think ultimately, even in that
Yeah,
4-on-4,
that whole
TSM
clutch
had
is down to the pressure from the res.
Take that victory away.
Rough.
To be fair, like they were doing everything right up to that point where they ultimately weren't able to pull off the win, and it's got to feel a little bit disappointing, as the casters were saying there for TSM, because they really did have such a good start to that game. The circle shifts were going in their direction. They were the only team really that gambled on that northern side of the cliff face up toward where the circle ultimately did end. And
Thank you for the subs today, guys.
it's
We're
sort
nearly
of
back to
a fair game
400.
to lose, but ultimately Dynamo
Can't believe it.
pulls off a little bit of magic. And to be fair, they've been a very consistent team in the.
Where did TSM land?
finals
Oh,
so far.
TSM
They did relatively well to get into the.
Well, the team sitting on the
last
north.
time
That's right.
round as well. So it's not a huge surprise to see Danawa walking away with that victory.
Wait, should
but
we go
yeah, TSM gonna be
hardcore content mode today?
So big takeaway from them. You can also see SSG showing up on those damage charts. At the end of the day, though, TSM got the circles. They played out sort of that power grid to the very end. And like you said, VP, let's talk about that.
TSM had this north split.
VP played a very heads-up rotation. The car, the stop, the scouts, the catching Gen G from behind. I honestly thought that was the moment that sort of was going to give TSM the game, because
How much they heard?
was pushing TSM.
In that situation, he can hear
backstab.
everything,
Gen
but
G
smokes
pulled back,
are kind
tried
of
to
rough.
defend, and both teams got wiped. I thought that was the door.
Yeah, it was a really smart rotation there from VP. Obviously.
Oh, look at this Gen G rotation, by the way.
Above Gen G. Then after scouting, once they realize, hey, TSM aren't really
Wicked.
us too much, they continue.
Wait, how? What? Where they come from?
But obviously, when the shots started to open up, TSM were more than happy to push.
They're still looting.
Finished off both squads. And
oh no, they were down here.
Good position in
big brain, dude. Big brain.
But the downside is, look, you've just taken an A battle with a team like Virtus.
Crazy.
You're gonna be a player down.
Where were Danoa? They were here?
Those players from
how did Danoa get in? They were here, I think, and ran up.
I believe it was Alo who was anchoring Danoa's position back up to the rest.
I wish Twitch VODs were quicker, man.
Danoa were able to push up a little bit more aggressively. And
yeah, they drove here and they ran through.
Really nice ridge to be able to take the fight.
There was also, I mean, there was a lot of stuff, and this is the nature.
So yeah, this is the situation, right? Fury are here in a fight with a team pushing them, and in this situation, you think there's probably more teams even coming. You don't want to 3v4 everyone in this format. The kills aren't worth anything, right?
Could change the outcome of a game, but either way, Danoa comes out with a big win. They go to their second weekly.
Oh, I thought they died further in. I thought they backed off. Never mind.
They played the end of that match very, very
This is hard.
Yeah, they certainly
Don't know why I just went center. This is the play, though. Getting to these dips and chilling is the play in the format. 100%.
Might not have been expecting to walk away with first.
I'm going to stop you real quick so we can hear how Danoa got the win with our interview.
Great, an interview.
Hello.
Like, Liquid here, send it. Because if you fight from this edge for the rest of this game, you're gonna lose somewhat.
Did you guys do anything special?
And you won't win the game. Or lose multiple people. You know you're not gonna fight up this ridge and survive.
We went to a Korean
so you send it.
Last night.
Wait. Did he just say they went?
Well,
They went to Korean barbecue last night and they slept well. That's why they won.
when the circle was in your guys' favor, did you feel that you are about to win?
치킨 먹을 확률이 높다라고 생각을 했어가지고 전력 유지로 좀 전략을
Hey Zulu.
했던 것 같아요.
전력 유지 굉장히 잘하셨는데 혹시 그거 아세요?
As long as we maintain our roster, our format, we were going to win the chicken dinner tonight. So we try to maintain that.
Having a good dinner with your team is always good.
Virtus Pro did not engage with you guys. What is your message to them?
버투스 프로가 차 타고 돌려줘가지고 좀 치킨을 운 좋게.
Oh, it's bad, Lee.
Really thankful to them when they were in the car and did not engage with us. We were extremely thankful.
Yeah, VP's choice to rap in that last zone was interesting.
1대1 상황에서 상대방이 저희 위치를 정확히 몰랐어가지고 살리면서 할 생각이었는데.
What sort of thoughts went across in your head when you were one-on-one with TSM?
안 살리고 1대1을 쇼부를 쳤던 것 같아요.
정말 오늘 서바이벌에서 역시 지난주와 같게 둘째 날 이렇게 바로 파이널로 직행하게 된 다나와 e스포츠였습니다. 이번 파이널에 대한 각오 또 욕심이 남다를 것 같은데요. 한번 포부
We were one-on-one. I don't think Luke knew where I was, so it was keep on pushing. So I just managed to fight and engage with him. What is your determination for the final?
우리 카메라 보고 파이팅 한번 외치고 끝낼까요? 하나, 둘, 셋, 파이팅!
We showed some disappointing performance on the first week. We'll try to show as much as possible in the second weekly final.
바로 분석 데스크와 함께 살펴보시죠.
Danoa should do much better now though, because VP are not hot dropping them.
If you need to know what it's like to finally get that chicken dinner, just look at his face. The smile during that interview says it all. At the end of the day, this is a very stressful environment.
Once again, no disrespect to the lady doing the translating, but do they really not have a better Korean to English translator?
Headed to Erangel. We're changing it up. We heard it from the interview. You didn't engage with VP. I want to talk about VP for a moment because we
That's
saw
kind of crazy.
Again, at the end of that game, putting up some good numbers. Chunks, it seems like since they gave up on their hot drops on Erangel, things have improved. But here's my question. They went back to Power Grid in this game, and it's an advantage that MCG keeps advancing in the first game. But I'm starting to worry because in the weekly final, if they advance, they're not going to have that benefit. They're going to have to deal with MCG again. So talk to me about VP, why it's working, but also the risks that are inherent with that.
Well, it's always risky.
They just straight up, they didn't spend money on a translator.
End up pot dropping you, but I think the VP are being smart about it. They've obviously disengaged from those early game fights a bit more, and it's good to see that they're able to make those adaptations. Obviously,
it's a PUBG employee, I bet.
We saw Batulin's tweet about how it was kind of about having fun, putting on a show for the fans, but now it really
it's another silly thing, Drunko.
Focus up and focus on getting to that weekly final, because there's only so much time you have before that grand final rolls around, and Virtus Pro are obviously a team you'd expect.
Supposed to know who Chunks is.
In not only the final, but up there at the top
I can tell you.
of the grand final.
Absolutely, it is a team that when you put the list together at the start of this thing, Jordan, I said, VP is potentially a shoe-in to win this, along with Gen G and some other favorites like Sonics, who just haven't been performing. VP, can we just write off that first week and say hot drop related? What we're seeing out of them now is what we should expect for the future.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I definitely think the first week in ranked decision was, for a lot of the teams, an opportunity to kind of feel the competition out.
Yeah, it should have both.
They're coming in form-wise, what their sort of ideal strategies and drop locations were going to be. So I'm prepared to pretty much for every single team write that off. The teams that had a great week, like for example Gen G, haven't really quite come into the couple of second weeks. And
Gen G played that one well, and I don't think Sonics played bad.
Ranked decision games, let's sort of forget all of that. Let's focus on what's happening going forward. Obviously,
you can't win every game.
Fantastic news for them that Danawa does move on. They should be able to get apartments here on Erangel relatively uncontested if they do still want to go in that direction.
You had promo?
But I definitely think, as the tournament progresses, the teams that are slowly but surely peaking as we go from
see what they did.
are going to perform better in the long term rather than
it's just all about the fight with Gen G, and it's really hard to win the fight with Gen G without getting shot by another team. And that's what happened. They died to TSM.
They looked incredibly gutted, and I cannot blame
if you had to be extremely picky, you would say they should have made an earlier move, but we're not. We're just watching from the map, so
you can't scrim for this, Chunks. Like, this is a global lobby from every region in the world where they all have very distinctly different play styles. What is the forgivable time frame that we can give these players? Because as far as I know from some tweets, they're not even scrimming during sort of
highest placing TSM versus
time off.
Sonics.
So how long does it take to really get your head around all these regions and sort of what the meta means?
It's a good question.
Remember, it's highest placing. Kills don't matter. This is all about placement.
Throughout the entire tournament, I think we've already seen the meta shift from one that was very frag heavy early on, especially in ranked decision. Teams were trying to go with their normal play style. I touch on it all the time, but their normal play style, where they play for kills, they play aggressive, and hope the win.
Want to go and all align their keyboards correctly? That's how gamers use their keyboards, man. I stopped doing it. My keyboard's straight. Does that mean I'm old? Maybe.
Which is what you need to do at the end of the day. So I think the meta, will it adapt again? More than likely, depending on what team ends up making it to the weekly final, what team ends up winning the weekly final. They're going to be the ones that really set the pace for the rest of the lobby in the way that I think KPI did last week.
Absolutely. And for those of you just joining us, as I know some folks are rolling out of bed and getting ready to get going, that was a win for Danawa as they came out with the first get today. We've got 5 more to play, and we're moving over to the island of Erangel for our next match, so that should be a pretty interesting one. As we look at Team Liquid here, I want to talk about some drops. The reality is we saw Liquid a second ago. We know the Sonics have changed their position. In 17, Elfish has been given both Pachinki and Picado, yet in the weekly final, for instance, they never
Did you ever go to land, Snoop?
Somebody explain to me how you can have the 2 best drops on both maps and still be struggling.
Well, I think it's... I guess there's two parts to that question. How can you have the 2 best spots on the maps? It's because you dominated everyone in the ranked decision on those spots, and everyone was scared, and they didn't want to fight you. They didn't want to contest you for Pachinki. So that's part 1 of the answer. The latter part, obviously, is that 17 maybe
mine is like floods right now.
Early game hot drop fights, and they haven't really quite figured it out in the mid game and the late game. So
slightly tilted.
I don't know whether that's because in ranked decision, they were very often, coming out of Pachinki with like 2 or 3 players alive, not all of their 4. They were coming out really late. They didn't get a good idea, a good read of where the other teams were doing, or where the teams were going.
I did not
what they were doing, for example, and whether or not there's that element of, okay, maybe a little bit more time's required here for 17, or if they're just not up to the up to the
CRT monitors.
the lobby in those mid and late games.
People say that
So for me, I mean, 17 gaming.
it only started happening. I don't know. I think it's like a. It's kind of nice having it slightly tilted.
There's still time. I think that for me is the take.
I don't understand where people have it tilted with the right side up. I don't get that.
As long as they're actually qualifying through to the grand final, right? If you make it into that top 16, I don't care what your form looked like going into the top 16.
But I'm slow tilt. Slow?
It's at
low.
that point where we really start to say, okay, now the time has run out. Now you need to start performing. So if 17 can at least, amass a decent amount of points, get themselves in positions to make it through to the grand final, or obviously come through from those final 4 remaining spots, which would be probably very 17-esque kind of a way to pull it off. Then I don't think it matters too much what's happening here and now, but we do want to see a slow.
At the right side tilted up, they're 100% a serial killer.
From them at least.
I will say this. I want to correct myself real quick. It wasn't the
Mine's like that kind of.
They didn't finish better than 10th. It was yesterday's 5 games. So at a time that I would argue you really need to step up and get good chicken dinner finishes, they don't seem to be doing it out of the middle. So we'll see if that changes. SSG, another team as we take a look at them, Chunks, that has been, I don't want to say struggling, but they just haven't been connecting with the chicken dinner format. It feels like yesterday their numbers were okay, a couple of second places, but then followed by a 14th place. They feel a little rubber bandy right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And
not many betters yet.
SSG are a team that last week left it until I believe the final 2 matches before actually being able to make it through to that weekly final. So it shows that they definitely
take this man out. Wait, who are we taking out?
With actually clutching out the chicken dinners, it's a case of are they going to be able to switch up the strategy enough? Because it feels like to me SSG are a team that have struggled to switch.
Right, you're saying you have the left close to the body.
Worked over in Americas, and they've tried
that's just
to
weird.
transfer it over to the global level.
There is a prediction up, yep.
Far, I'm sorry to say, it feels like it just hasn't worked out, and they may need a couple just small adaptations. Maybe go a bit more central in the way that we've seen some teams doing, rather than just going for your standard position.
What's this clip Sanleo tweeted at me?
Just making those small adjustments can make a huge difference. But it's hard to break a habit, isn't it, when you're an in-game leader? You've been playing these strategies for so long. Being able to just switch them on the fly it separates the best from the good. So I'm excited to see what teams are going to be able to actually make those changes, which RGLs are going to be brave enough really to try something really different and throw a spanner into the works.
ZNC leading.
Speaking of teams that I thought would be a little stronger this week, we saw Heroic a second ago. I know Martin's a big fan of this team, Jordan. But yesterday, I think they finished 16, 12, 10, 10, 13, and then 13 in the last game. What's going on with Heroic? Because this is a team that, again, thought would be coming in and top.
Anyone going to use my code?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think for me, they have always been a little bit more of an inconsistent team, right? We're expecting to see some good stuff from them, but you're not expecting to see that every day of the week. And I think that goes back and sort of, you can sort of read into that with the results from the last weekly survival, where they really only had a couple of games to play, but when they got there,
I feel like it's so funny in PUBG.
The second game that they played went straight
like
to the weekly finals. And
someone's like, haha, team lobby. And then someone else is like, bro, they're doing well. Like, they take it so seriously.
The weekly survival. So, to me, yeah, I guess they're just more of an inconsistent team, right? And I don't know that we're necessarily going to expect massive games from them on a consistent basis. But at least right now, at least today, all we need is one big game. Do you know what I mean? So, I think there is still a little bit more left in the tank for them. And even though that they haven't started off week 2 of the weekly survival particularly well, there's still, at least 5 games today and a few more tomorrow. So there's every chance that Hero makes it all the way through to the weekly final once again. And obviously then it's a different discussion. Then you need to be looking for a little bit more consistently.
I think you and Chunks brought up an interesting point, this idea that, consistency, is it relevant? And let's take it deeper to that, Chunks. Is it relevant in this stage? Because are you seeing teams that maybe when it comes to sort of
the intelligence of the chat is astonishingly low,
throwing their bodies at the middle, maybe sacrificing consistency for higher probability
Sonya,
in circles,
wait, what?
And maybe it's unfair to judge them for 5 or 6 games, where they're not getting above 10th because they're taking risks to get a better placement?
Yeah, it definitely feels like
this game is 100% delayed.
Really good.
Can tell by their faces.
I just think back to that Wrangle game where the zone was on Volcano, and we saw, I think, 4 different teams go for the same dip. It was like Fury, KPI, Genji, all playing the same position, and it just ended up being an absolute mess. So it's about weighing that risk reward, isn't it? And that's true for PUBG, but it's also even more true on this most chicken form, or on the winner chicken dinner format, I should say, where you have
so glad Sonics are going easy, knowing they are already like bed by the Korean girls.
More so on this format than you do in the ranked decision.
Why do the Chinese teams not travel? I'm going to assume that Korea does not let China in. Or China does not let you leave. One of those two.
Switch up the game plan.
Yeah, I think that it was said well by Cameron in the broadcast. This is WWCD. This is winner chicken dinner, not most chicken. So at the end of the day, when we watched PCS, teams had to think about, in order to win, I need 3 chicken dinners. Whereas here, all you really need is 1 of 16, and it's exactly the same no matter how you slice it. So
you wouldn't left my mom when I was born? Aww.
Maybe we can't be too hard on teams that are going out
Does that mean you're 1 year
They
old?
are making decisions that are best giving them the chance at getting a chicken in a particular game, and that is balancing risk versus reward. The next game is
Bro, this room is so small.
We're checking in with our teams around the world. This is 17. They've got a great drop.
Yeah, COVID related is what I meant. Yeah.
Let's see if they can make it happen in our next game.
Well, let's Google.
As a reminder for you guys at home, you know,
can I travel from China to Korea?
Pick who you think will go through in these 6 games. Chugs, you said KPI. Jordan, you said Fury. I said Oath. All of our teams got out before the end of that, Jordan.
Oh, dude, I actually kind of cooked it the most.
That did not help.
So hopefully, they're going to turn it around here in the second game of the day.
I didn't help.
Let's see if they turn it around. Game number 2 about to get underway on Orango. Let's head over to the cast with Cammy D and Matrim.
What do they use for comms?
There you go, Cam. Match number 7.
아니면 돌아가서 다나와 e스포츠에게 치킨을 주고 핫파트를 받느냐 그 싸움이었는데 버투스프로가 굉장히
I am closing the bet when the circle pops, which is really soon.
아이고,
저도 하겠습니다.
저도 한 2마리는 드릴 수 있을 것 같아요.
네, 편안하게 경기 치를 수 있을 여건이 좀 마련이 됐고요.
Anyway, most likely TeamSpeak. Snoop.
루인스를 중심으로 해서 아주 넓게 자기장을.
Honestly, a lot of teams use TeamSpeak in Counter-Strike still and stuff because there is less delay. Also, it means they're relying on their own hosted server and not Discord's global servers. But I have no idea this tournament. We use TeamSpeak at PGC, I'm pretty sure. Monitored by the staff? I don't know. You can record TeamSpeak servers. Oh, what's happening here? Rip. Oh shit, close the bet.
중심으로 자기장이 나타납니다.
자, 이렇게 되면 자신들의 원래 랜드마크인 패트리코로드의 원래 랜드마크인 프리모스크를 버리고 지금 서버니를
Sonics are here and TSM are
이런 선택을 한 게
somewhere.
많이
Top right.
힘들어졌습니다, 상황이.
자, 일단 와이키카 무카우가
와이키카 무카우
이동하면서 프리즌 쪽을 향해 가고 있습니다.
특히나 동쪽에서 빌드업을 하는 과정에서도
Mumble is superior. Do you actually think that? Oh, what's going on here? We bowed. Wait, what's the max bet amount? Honestly, we probably should have, like, thinking about it. Any serious online team should probably have a TeamSpeak server instead of Discord. Discord's just so easy to use. First time I've seen a boat in PUBG. If you watch back in the old days, we used boats all the time. I'm talking like 2018 though.
디그니타스가 준비한 것을 좀 보여주기 위해서는 좀 천천히 풀어나가는 것도 필요해 보입니다.
그러니까 찔러 들어갈 때 사실
Why though? Wait, why what?
조금 빈집일 수는 없잖아요.
그렇죠.
그런데 이제 총소리가 난다고 좀 당황해서 좀 어려운 경기를 풀어가는 때가 많더라고요.
맞습니다. 지난 바텀 시스템 경기에서도 자신들이 원하는 목적지에 다른 적이 있다 보니까 회전하는 모습을 보여줬는데.
Oh, here we go.
자,
Oh no, this is old.
먼저 보겠습니다.
I mean, not old. This is not the 1v1.
버터스프의 순간 판단이었죠.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
진짜 좋았네요.
집중력이 엄청났던 TSM과 다나와 e스포츠였거든요.
그렇습니다. 다나와 e스포츠가 생각.
We'll have TeamSpeak server if you're a serious team. Discord has like a 1-second delay. TeamSpeak has way less delay. And you can pick where the server is, and you have control. Like if you use a server provider, I feel like it's a little bit more reliable than Discord's global servers.
이 플레이가
If you get in a Discord and a TeamSpeak at the same time, you'll see the delay difference.
아, 이거 진짜 게임이 그렇게 빨리 돌아가니까 잡을 수 있는 상황이군요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이쪽도
And it's not like a huge deal, but it's literally instant. Like, I don't know, maybe it's closer these days. I haven't compared forever.
계속해서 투척 무기를 던져주면서
But back in the day, we tested it, and it's like insanely way faster.
차이가 있는 것 같아요. 서울 선수는 기절생 상태에서 약간 내밀어서 상대편의 위치를 파악하는 반면 펜타 선수는 끝까지 넘어왔거든요.
It's like as soon as you talk, they can hear you. Sometimes in PUBG, when something happens and I comm something, I can tell that the delay affected the comm. I can literally think of situations. Yeah, that's just good shooting by Salute.
잘 쏴요.
There's situations where I can tell that my comm was delayed.
그래서 뭐 버투스 프로한테 고맙다고 했으니까 나중에 뭐
Yeah, you can also like,
참편하면 좋을 것
it's just you have more control. Liquid are going for the really greedy split, guys. I was going to ask this before if they would do this, but they're doing it. They're splitting the two most, you know, middle compounds. This is dangerous as fuck. I would not be surprised if a team 4-man's this early, even with the risk. It's a, like, it can potentially be a game-winning compound. Discord has Australian servers for a long time, but they're definitely less reliable. They fluctuate ping a lot.
17 게이밍도 이상한 낌새를 좀 눈치챌 수 있을지.
When you rail shots like that, how do you stop getting overconfident in the next few minutes? When you rail shots like that, how do you stop getting overconfident in the next few minutes? I don't really think that's a thing. I think that's all your own. Your team, that's all you. Like, that's all on you. I don't think it's on your team. That's all about mentality and mindset. It's hard though. Like, sometimes you get like 5 kills or something, and then you keep pushing hard all game because you're feeling it. But you're not actually like, you don't have more protection. You're still gonna die. Must do peer-to-peer connections? No, I don't think so. I don't know. We'd have to compare now. I haven't compared for a long time. The reason they're using TeamSpeak at an event like this is it might be either a local server or they are they have more control over it. Like, they might literally be hosting it themselves, right? Did Fury make it last night? No, they're still playing. Discord, I can tell the Discord delay. I have 50 ping to Discord, but it's more like 120 or something, I reckon, by the time my teammate hears it. Yeah, I don't know, Drunko, how to answer that. It's more just like, I mean, maybe it is up to your team. It's like when, it's like back in the day when we played with Siggleton, and he would kill whole teams, but then he'd kind of just keep going and going, and we'd have to tell him to come back, you know? I guess so. But that's about your shaping as an overall player, like long term. Like, it's part of being a good player. Knowing when to stop. Knowing when to go. But sometimes it's time to go and you still die. Like, it's PUBG, RNG. Percentages. And you risk way less in this mode because dying is just really bad. It's never worth it. What, during this tournament, Dash? Yeah, we used to use TeamSpeak in COD. Like, I mean, like, COD 4 Pro mod. Oh, Quinn died? How? Can we get a replay on that?
매칭이 좀 특이한 점은 밀리터리 베이스로 넘어가서 좀 안전하게 인서클을 하려고 하는 팀이 지금 굉장히 많습니다.
Fury wanted to rotate bridge, but it looks like they're going back.
밀리터리 베이스에 위치해 있고 오스도 그러한 선택을 했고.
Wait, so how did this happen?
지금 오스에게 막혀서 돌아가고 있는 상황이거든요. 그렇죠.
저는 좀 더 기다려.
How did Oath shoot so early not to get a kill? I was not paying attention.
아예 꼬리를 무는 플레이를 제공하지 말자.
Almost arguing. As a player, I think most people would say they really don't want their comms to be live aired ever. Because things get taken the wrong way. It happened once in PUBG. There was a little bit of outrage once in PUBG or something. Was it NA? Someone was saying like, this team's bad, yeah, kill him, they're bad, shit on them, you know? And dumb fans took it seriously. Those are the kind of comms, this is the kind of attitude you push in a team when you want to be more confident. And people don't understand this, and it just creates drama. It's not personal. Maybe sometimes it might be, but I'll say that. Like, my teammate's 1v4ing and he knocks 3 guys or 2 guys or something. Like, it's a mentality thing. It's part of team environment. And then fans take it too serious. Yeah, it was Reddit. That's right. It was literally Reddit. It was in the COD competitive subreddit, and someone posted it like, "What do you guys think about this? Isn't this kind of toxic?" And it's just, that's stupid as fuck. Wait, TSM lost player 2 now. Both our teams have lost the player.
스파이로는 살릴 수 있는 위치고요.
이쪽에서는 기절이나 뭐 화킬, 뭐 기절이 나올 수 있더라도 화킬까지는 안 날 줄 알았는데 팀들의 생각들을 좀 많이 잊고 있는 것 같습니다.
아, 이거 스네이커스 좀 위험해.
Look at KPI and Oath.
KPI라는 땅꾼이.
Yeah, it's part of being a player and it's part of team environment. Full South would be poggers. Liquid are chillin'. SSG are chillin'. SSG are gonna rotate together probably. Once again, like yesterday's circle, being like, let's see the map up. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess. Being, I would just regroup right now. I think Liquid should regroup here or here. Make a choice. SSG, I don't think they want all 4 here. It's so hard to hold, but we'll see what they do. Oh my god. What's happening?
찔러줍니다.
이거 팀 리퀴드를 중심적으로 다수의 팀들의 동선이 좀 위험해 보이긴
Sonics want to wraps on the beach, but they didn't really think Dignitas were here probably.
결국 소니스 저쪽 등대 쪽으로 올라가면 내려오는 과정에서 좀 잡힐 수밖에 없는데. 이 선택이 좀 맞나?
But yeah, that's I think I'm still of the opinion that live comms should not be aired. Curated, edited comms can be aired after the tournament. KPI coming!
자, 그냥 과감하게 들어오는 선택을 했어요. 자, 이거 정보가 하나도 없거든요. 3건이 지나서 어디로 찔러 들어갈 수 있을지.
자, 17게이밍 쪽으로 가나요, 이거?
Guys. That man has an ump. And a shotgun. He's got ump shotgun. KPI did not lose a single person. The Mad Lads.
벗어날 가능성이 꽤나 있거든요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 그 위쪽에 참호 단지에 SSG가
Yeah, comms should be curated, edited for a second day highlight. How the hell do they make it? Sometimes you just, it happens. Dignitas can't sit in the right spots to spray the cars because Sonics are right next to them. Guys, I want to talk about something. Sorry if we missed a kill. Oath. Oh, my head's in the way. Oath are behind my head in the blue. In the dock area, the new dock area. I can't believe Liquid are getting away with this.
이후 상황에서 팀 리퀴드가 좀 안전하게만 합류를 하게 된다면 유리한 고지를 좀 점할 수 있을 것 같고요. 뉴에피가 압박해서 들어옵니다. 자, 이미 실피가 기절인 상태이기 때문에 과감하게 힘으로 밀어 보려.
Are they ready to? They're not leaving still.
각이 좀 많이 열려요. 연막 치면서 일단 인원을 좀 유지를 해줘야 되거든요, 뉴에피.
Look, I'll show you.
자, 일단 여기저기 좀 킬로.
See Oath down there?
자기장을 예상해서
Waiting for ferry. Oh, I don't know the ferry path. Does the ferry come here? And does it come here? Because a ferry is faster than a boat, right? I'm not used to the ferries. I'm ferry noob. Ferry means you don't have to worry about they're on a ferry right now. They're on it. Ferry means you don't need to worry about gas, which is really nice. Could be a big fail. If I knew the pathing, I would tell you what I think.
그리고 KPI가 페리피어 쪽으로 진입을 합니다, 차량으로.
Nah, I've seen the ferry used before, but not much. This might be God tier though. This is either really bad or really good. They're down here, guys, below here, because they miss all this shit. What else do? They swim? Good for them too. Now, what is this circle?
자, SSG가
Liquid right now can't believe it. Liquid can't believe that they just held the two best compounds and still got screwed. Oh, this is chunkin'. This is chunkin'. I'm assuming they have enough meds.
SSG 입장에서는 빠르고 신속하게 들어오는 적들을 정리할 필요가 있어 보입니다. BRDM이 다시 한번 인기적으로
This is a disgusting circle. There are 59 players alive still in this circle. More than half the circle is water.
패배가 있었지만 특유의 서쪽 주도권을 쥐고 갈 수 있는 능선 싸움 특화되어 있는 팀이거든요. 이번에 좋은 수비를 한번 보여줘야 될 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 뒤에서 들어오는 히로이 그리고 회전에서 들어오는 TSM, 기블리 등 이 팀들이 젠지의 영역으로만 못 들어오게 하고 이 페리피어 부드 쪽으로 붙인 다음에 영역을 넓혀가면 젠지 입장에서는
It's actually interesting to think about. I don't know why this has just occurred to me. If an Oath player went down to the blue right now, the right idea would be pick them up and hold them on your back. It wouldn't be to res. Yeah, because if you res and they get up and have 1 HP again, they'll go down again. But on your back, they'll stay alive a bit longer.
진짜 많은 팀들이 이제 합류를 하고 있고 오스가 반대쪽 다리로 돌아가나 싶었는데 화물선을 타고 오고 있습니다.
They're in the zone, guys. Oath have made it. Dude, I hope Oath win. I don't know why. It would just be sick. The ferries go automatically non-stop.
자, 그리고 버투스
Yeah, VP up.
불나요. 본네트. 가버립니다. 퍼펙티스.
When you're on someone's back, you bleed out slower. Do you know how when someone is rezzing you, you stop bleeding out? You don't stop bleeding out, but you bleed out slower. They jumped off the ferry. They are now swimming. They are now swimming because the ferry goes too close to land. No one's going to be looking for them, right? Oh, this could be funny. So they're coming. They're going to come down here. They're going to arrive on the end of this ferry pier. I'll show you. I think the ferry goes like this. So they jumped off. I still wouldn't say Oath are going to win. I think 17. I think Sonics are in an amazing spot. This next circle can't include all water, so it's just going to be here. But it's a mess. Poor Liquid, dude. Liquid are like, they just can't believe it. Doesn't Ferry stop at the pier? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm a Ferry noob. Maybe they thought it was safer to jump off. I reckon someone will see them swimming. I don't. I don't think anyone's expecting this. They're still pretty screwed this game because they get in down here. If, let's say they kill Heroic. Like, this is... TSM are dead. Oh, shit. Wait, that was important. Oh. TSM voters.
걸어서 뛰어서 들어오고 있어요. 소리를 죽였거든요.
네.
그리고
Rafflecat wins again.
그렇습니다. 지금 화살표상 기블리의 화살표상 젠지 쪽을 바라보고 있는 선수가 단 한 명도 없습니다.
자, 뒤통수 맞을 수도 있어요. 피오가 놓치지 않네요.
TSM도 빠르게 정리를 했기 때문에 젠지 입장에서는 기블리만 밀어낼 수 있으면 서쪽 주도권을 계속 쥐고 갈 수 있거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 이 포토가 있는 두 명의 선수가
그런데 렌바가 이노닉스 기절시켰어요.
오. 야, 이거 너무
Genji are falling apart. Oath are on the ferry now. They're running it. They're running it.
이러면 패트릭 코로드도 이쪽 싸움에 개입하고 싶죠.
그렇죠.
아래쪽에 머물러 있으면 우리가 할 수 있는 플레이가 없기 때문에 다 지르는데요. 패트릭 코로드도.
자, 그리고 아래쪽에서도 히로이기 추가적으로 오고 있습니다.
자, 킬로그 다 확인하고 있고 기블리 2명 생존 중인데 젠지도 힘이 많이 빠졌습니다.
뒤가 다 열려요. 최종 승자가 히로이기 될 수도 있습니다.
These two teams are just cannibalizing.
아하, 젠지 정리.
Oh, Heroic are upping into this. Heroic are upping into this and Oath are now free.
코로드와 히로이게 양쪽 양각 압박을 받습니다.
아, 주고받는 이 기절로가 올라오긴 했지만 이걸 보면서 웃고 있는 팀이 히로이기죠.
그렇죠. 아, 정말 손
Hello,
안에
Big Mac.
붙는 히로이기입니다.
맞습니다.
자, 그리고 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍은 오히려 중앙에서 이 킬로 다 확인하고 있습니다.
Ronan, Fury and Liquid are fighting. Uh-oh.
정리해야 되는데 템리퀴드도
Looks like Liquid are coming out on top.
쪽에서의 교전을 좀 승리할 수 있을 것 같은데요.
자, 히로이금 한 명 살려주면서 더 압박해 들어갑니다. 패트리코도 전력이 반파됐고요.
자, 히로이 여기서 패트리코 로드 깔끔하게 정리한다면
Liquid have pushed out of the north compound onto Fury on the hill, and Liquid are winning the fight.
진입을 할 수 있는 각도가 나오거든요.
그렇죠.
빠르게 정리했어요, 히로이.
이제 SSG 히로익 그리고 외곽 쪽에서 주도권을 쥐고 있는 디그니타스나 또 팀 리퀴드 입장에서는
They got the res though, so it's still 3v4.
4강 구도가 완성이 되거든요.
네.
근데 페리피어로 내려가는 자기장이 나오면 모두에게
Both are in the circle.
말도 안 되는 상황이 될 수 있어요.
지옥이죠, 지옥. 맥시기전.
이 승리는 좀 팀 리퀴드가 좀 더 빠르게 푸시를 해서 잡아냈어야 되지 않았을까
17
싶은데요.
just chilling in their compound in the middle, just prone.
그렇기 때문에 시간이 많이 없어요. 수류탄이 있는 거 다 쓰면서 퓨리 쪽을 정리하는 구도가 나왔어야 되는데
자, 진주도 위험했습니다.
움직이지를 못하고 있는데요.
그렇죠. 스페이스 스테이션 게임이 입장에서는
Unfortunately, both these teams
하나 둘 잡아주기만 해도 결국 치킨이
not great
자연스럽게
after the fight.
그래서 자기장에 올라온다면
참 호우.
근데 17 게임이
I'm picking 17 here, but Dignitas might have to breach them. Or Dignitas are gonna run up. Yeah, Fury are in in trouble. They are sandwiched. Are they gonna try and drive away? Oh, Rona's nuts.
인원 유지를 해야 되는 상황이기 때문에 치고 올라갔어요.
Sonic's in a bad spot. Not necessarily.
자, 근데 17게이밍의 릴고스트가 또 스파킹을 기절시킵니다.
그렇죠. 이렇게 올라가는 상황에서
17 ground. There's a little bit.
오픈각이 열리긴 하거든요.
There's a little bit.
이거 디그니타스가 빠르게
Approaching 17's compound is pretty rough, but
이것을 유지할 수 있는 답이거든요.
마무리가 됐습니다만 두 명 유지 살릴 수 있나요?
네, 연막 쳐야죠. 연막 뿌리면
푸니지가 잡혔어요 결국에.
Thank you for that.
그리고 팀 리퀴드도
Thank you
위기였는데
for that, spam.
디그니타스가 압박을 해주면서 재정비할 시간을 벌었습니다.
숨통이 튀었죠. 그리고
I'm gonna show map straight. Yeah, there's a bit of a ridge here. There's more ridge here than there used to be back in the day. So for people who haven't played for years, there's a bit more to play here. I'd be more concerned about, you know, NH coming behind them getting a pick. Remember, they only have 3 as well. Look at Oath down here. The sad thing is they do this rotate, big massive rotate. Getting across this road this game is going to be awful. Liquid have 4 up still, actually. Yeah, I think if Liquid can hold out Dig, then it's 17 and Dig. Ben, let's give him 10 minutes first. At least his account's not new.
올라가다가 오히려 히로에게 잡아먹힐 수도 있어요.
그렇죠. 그리고 키난 선수도 계속해서 페리피어 쪽을 봐주고 있기 때문에 들키는 순간 오스는 끝납니다.
그렇습니다. 차가 없거든요.
자, 그리고 뉴해피와 소닉스도 이제
He might grow up in 10 minutes.
잠입 작전이
He was the guy posting the weird shit in the main chat, wasn't he?
예측감치 잃은 상태에서 진짜 어렵게 여기까지 왔습니다.
숨막히는 눈치 싸움이거든요.
뉴해피는 나왔어요. 네. 난 제외하고 팔각정 쪽에 들어간 것 같은데요.
자, 여기서
실젠. 아니, 게임 오버도 잘 버티면서 잘 싸워주는데요, 오늘.
자, 그리고 주청무기 계속 던져주고 있고요. KPI 쪽으로 압박을 넣어주고 있는 게임홈 하동입니다.
Yeah, so the thing here is one of these teams that wins this fight has to try and cross the road afterwards. And can SSG defend from that while they have Heroic on their north?
일망타진할 수가 있거든요. 그렇기 때문에 게임 활동도 빠르게 들어가지 못하는 거죠.
그렇죠.
이거 지붕 타는 플레이는 좀 많이 위험하죠.
자, 그리고 쉬림지 기절입니다.
소닉스는 힘들 것 같네요.
네.
오히려 게임홈 화동이 좀 더 힘을 내줘야 될 것 같아요.
자,
이제는 시간이 없습니다. 이거는 빨리빨리 뚫고 들어가야 그 다음 인서클 한 번 더 바라볼 수 있는데 그마저도 쉽지 않아요.
자, 그 오스가
I honestly, I'm starting to think the winner of this north edge is the best spot. Oath are crossing and no one's looking. Oath are crossing and no one's looking.
봐줄 수 있는 포지션에 자리 잡고 있는 게임홈 하동이고요. 자, 그리고 오스가 결국에는 들어갔습니다. 인서클로.
히로에게 외곽에 있던 이 2명의 인원들을 아예
Oath could ruin SSG's game.
네, 팀이 좀 생겼고 어차피 페리피아 안쪽에서 이 멸망전 구도는
Dignitas have just dominated Team Liquid. We can't see it on screen, but they, with 3 players, they surrounded them. The entirety of Liquid went to try and kill Sparking on the edge of blue, and the other 2 wrapped behind them and destroyed them.
시킨 게 너무 아픈데요?
자, 샤오베이가 실제 기절시켰고요. 결국 페리피어는 박스로 가득 차게 생겼습니다. 아, 너무 어려워요.
Wait, I didn't even notice Sonic's losing players. Am I dumb?
그렇죠. 여기서
Yes.
이기더라도 위쪽에
Just Tig.
SSG와 오스의 싸움이 끝나게 되면 결국 나오다가 다 죽기 때문에
I heard a shotgun.
정리하고 SSG와 오스의 싸움을 이동해서 참호 쪽으로 올라가는 선택을 하는 게 중요합니다.
그렇습니다. KPI
NH are fragging right now.
빨리 끝났거든요.
3인입니다.
네, SSG와 지금
Yeah,
오스가
Oath
싸우고
got
있기
right on
때문에
top of
이겼기
SSG,
때문에
and they killed one of them, right?
UFP가 그래도 기회가 생깁니다.
It's kind of crazy to think SSG are here.
자, 근데 삼각 오.
이거 노련한데요.
오, 3007.
This is a clown fiesta, yeah.
때문에 빨리 들어가서 푸시해야 될 것 같은데요?
자,
아, 나왔어요.
NH just killing everyone in the south.
시간이 없습니다.
없고
They will probably never get across the road, but
SSG는 여기서 인원 손실 나오면 북쪽에서
Oath moving early was really smart.
또 밀릴 수도 있습니다.
네, 그래서 올드리스 선수를 고정시켜두고 이 아래쪽을 정리하기 위해서 힘을 좀 주고 있는 건데
I think Heroic are in the strongest position.
인원 유지 안 되고 있는 상황이라 양쪽 다 뚫릴 수도 있습니다.
그렇죠. 그리고 소닉스의 유일한 생존자 티글튼입니다.
Oath killing NH.
나와보려고 했었지만 보는 눈이
Get points for kills? Not today. No, we're still in winner chicken dinner format.
티글튼도 위치 발각됐죠.
Format today is winner matters only.
알고 있기 때문에 여기만 정리하게 된다면 이 맵의 4분의 1을 17게이밍이
Can Tiggleton ruin 17's game?
Oh,
Oh, he gets one.
이런 구도는 티글튼이 좀 많이
No mollies, no nades.
치킨에 가장 근접했던 팀들이 계속 저격을 하면서 같이 다음
NH sending it. Don't have any choice. 17 might get Oh, what a nade. The pre-nade. He got downed, but
기절하게 되면서 히로익이 다시 한번 이쪽으로 다가와 줍니다.
디그니타스가 계속 버티는 플레이를 하고 있다 보니까
SSG down to 1. Oh, I'm just saying. Heroic are coming. Heroic are coming to clean this up. Oath!
리고스트가 기절되어 있긴 하지만 나머지 세
But Heroic are coming. They're coming. They're coming.
4인 유지가 가능한
Best spot here for Heroic.
자, 그리고 렐로를
But 17 might regroup on the hut and get the res.
날아올 수 있습니다.
자, 히로익 틈 안 주죠. 지금 기회가 왔습니다.
맞습니다.
수류탄 데미지 들어갔어요.
지금은 더 과감하게 해야 돼요. 상대방이 살리는 타이밍을
Why is Heroic 31%? And 17 39. SSG through. As I said, it's always so hard to win this. To win these trenches. You end up getting pressured, and it's never a clean fight. People can get close to you, no matter what. You can never stop a team getting close to you. Like, not without spotting them insanely early.
누를 수 있는 상황이라 오스 쪽에 이 투척물이 더 있나요? 그게 아니다. 그렇죠.
자, 스네이크 선수 위치까지 확인했고 이렇게 정리하게 된다면
I
깔끔하게
think that's
참호적으로
it.
온전하게 히로익이 가져가게 됩니다.
Yeah, Heroic have 4 up in the middle now. But 17 have 4 up in the middle. Interesting. This percentage, I wonder why. How does this work?
참호를 사이에 두고 어제와 마찬가지로 마지막 전투가 일어날
So
수밖에
no points? Yeah, if it doesn't say points here,
자, 이제는
if it just says kills,
디그니타스가 어떤 변수를 만들어낼지 봐야겠네요.
그렇죠.
only the win matters.
네, 참호 쪽에 있는 팀들의 약간의 단점이라고 말씀드렸는데
Also, if it says weak click survival.
참호 쪽을 완전하게 지키기 위해서는 여러 곳을 봐야 되거든요. 이 시선이 분산될 수밖에 없습니다. 방금에도
Weekly finals are where it's back to points.
암살을 당했거든요. 그 플레이만 조심한다면 히로이도 한번 치킨을 먹어볼 수는 있긴 한데 17게이밍 한점 돌파를 굉장히 잘하는 팀이에요.
그렇죠.
Interesting. I do favor 17 now because the circle is most likely going to make Heroic have to move, and then they might run into a snake of Dignitas. And then they lose a player, and then 17 can third party. etc. We'll see though, we'll see.
자, 일단 참호 안에
2 more
들어와
circles.
있는 히로익 그리고 도로 기준으로 단차 쪽에서 바라봐주고 있는 17게임입니다.
쇼우 선수 수류탄 5개거든요.
오, 네.
리고스트
4개.
와, 이렇게 되면 17게이밍이 공격형 물자에서 앞서기 때문에 상대편의 위치만 알고 있다면 그쪽으로 투척 무기를 집중 투하해서 인원수 줄이는 게 17게이밍에는 굉장히 좀 좋은.
Let's see what the circle does. Circle's huge here.
그렇습니다. 큰 움직임이 없는 상황에서 자기장을 등지고 들어가야 되는 타이밍. 이때가 17게이밍에게는 대역전을 할 수 있는 찬스가 될 것 같아요. 예측 가능한
Yeah, it's exactly what I said. This, you can't really push directly at 17 here. No way. So you're going to try and wrap north, and if Dignitas get a down or two, 17 are just taking advantage, easy. You never want to be one of the first 2 teams fighting.
히로에게 자리를 내주는 게 지금 필요해 보여요.
그렇죠.
그래 이즈를 노릴 수 있거든요.
그럼요. 자, 히로익은 계속해서 점프하고 있고 정보를 좀 가져가려고 합니다. 신보이를 봤나요?
자, 위치 들킨 것 같죠?
자, 쭉 빼야 돼요. 이거
It is today, Connie.
히로익
Yes.
들어와. 우리는 주고 다른 곳으로 갈 테니까.
Which is why no one is going for free kills or anything, because the kills don't matter.
선수의 위치까지 들켰기 때문에 여기서 킬로
We're just gonna see if 17 are a very aggressive team. So let's see if 17 keep their chill.
자, 적당히 각을 연막
Yeah, the 1v1. Yeah, it feels real bad if you lose that.
이게 외곽에 나와 있는 이유가 해우소 안에 있으면 당연히 안전하겠지만 수류탄이나 화염병이 취약하다 보니까 디그리타스가
17 are playing it correctly right now.
그 존재를 좀 숨기고
They don't have to do anything.
그렇죠.
시간을 벌어야 돼요.
네, 시간을 벌면서 결국 히로익을 좀 쳐내는 그런
This
구도로
sucks.
자리를
Like
잡았는데
being in the top end of the zone where heroic are,
내려가는 구도 자체가
it sucks.
내리막길이기 때문에
Especially unless they can clear out dig. One down. This might become a straight 4v4. It is. So they didn't really get their advantage. 17 are flexing out.
바로 1고스트 우측
Makes
방으로
sense.
크게 벌립니다.
자, 투척 무기가 지금 수류탄이 합쳐서 10개가
I do favor 17 here. You're on this. So 17 have the ridges and heroic are stuck on a flat plateau for the most part. They're gonna have like singular trees and stuff. It's not great. Beamy is still in here though. This could be the position that wins the game.
히로익인데 비미 선수가 수류탄 하나를 또 갖고 있습니다.
But they feel pressured. So as soon as the circle pops, it starts shrinking, right? They can't just sit on the edge. Oh shit! 6 times barrel. Page.
자, 일단 투척 무기가 많기는 하지만 인원
Huge.
손실이 먼저 난 17게임입니다.
그렇습니다.
Huge.
히로익은 계속해서 피킹과 교전을 적극적으로 이뤄내서
But this being in the smokes on the edge here really sucks.
하지만 투척 무기 입장에서 수가 많이 부족하기 때문에
그렇죠.
모이게 되면 술탄 하나에 2명, 3명이 기절할 수가 있거든요.
그리고 확실히 지키는 바람에 좀 더 기다렸다가 점자기장 싸움에서의 수류탄 정교한 각을 볼 수가 없어요. 급해졌어요. 그냥 일단
Well, they killed SSG, right? Well, they got to loot SSG's bodies, who didn't have to use smokes all game.
비비가 턴 잡은 것 같은데.
Beamy.
샤오베 기절했습니다.
Heroic is just dominating.
뭔가 싶을 겁니다.
그렇죠. 아껴놨던 투척 무기를 다 던지지도 못한 채 치킨을 내주게 생겼습니다.
그래도 전룡지대 잘하고 있었는데 페이지가 만들어낸 이 수호벌이 크게 굴러가는데요.
자, 4대2 구도입니다.
네.
이제는 안정감이 좀 생겼죠.
They've done it. It's over. Good for them.
자, 결국 차모 위쪽에서
GG.
좌우로 잘 흔들었던 히로익이 결국 치킨을 가져갑니다.
And let's relive that again.
He should be able to spot out another one in just a second. Goes for the spray into it, finishes off, and that was just clinical.
Very good play. So Heroic were the ones who had to do something there. You could almost say that maybe 17 got too aggressive right at the end, but it's a 4v4, right?
So the second they had an inkling of a positional information on 17, like heat-seeking missiles, they just ran up and pushed, knowing like the lineup that they had, the crossfire that they had set up, being aware.
Did Heroic play last week?
With the trees that they had on their side of the circle, so a strong.
They did. Oh, Heroic in a very strong tournament position, man.
If they didn't have such well-timed rotations in the mid game, pushes on the hill.
Like for context, this is week 1 results or weekly finals. Heroic are in now. None of these teams are in yet. They got 66 points last week. In a very strong position for the tournament.
In that area. Sometimes you can lean into a little bit more of a passive play. Heroic there realized the fact that they had the advantage and they needed to press.
Bedge, good night,
Make
Junker.
the other team react to you, because every single time you're dictating the firefights, that means you're in control of the firefights. And yeah, they could have played it a little bit more passively, but they didn't, and that's how they made it so clean, so beautiful to watch. Toffees, go ahead and give us a breakdown in that end game.
Great job, Matt. Thank you, Cameron, and congratulations to Heroic. In the world of NFT, there's no such thing as a late mover advantage. However, as Cameron showed us in that match,
What did he just say?
Heroic mastered that idea as they multi-partied at least 2 separate fights that set them up to come up with a massive victory over 17 in that 4v4. Chunks, that Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Cameron, and congratulations to Heroic. In the world of NFT, there's...
Oh, that is cringe.
On it extremely well, especially when they heard SSG and Oath fight and they saw those names popping up in the kill feed. They were more than happy.
That is cringe to start talking about NFTs.
Job, you know, lend them a
Maybe you
helping
should
hand
stop
at destroying each other. They cleaned that one up,
doing
no
PUBG
problem,
events and
at
go
the end of the day,
do
once they had
weird
that
mushrooms
strength,
with
they were
Sims.
just able to kind of push their way in pretty freely, even if it did come down to 17 versus Heroic. Even later in the game, when it came down to those very final seconds of
What does that mean? He's equating it to crypto and getting in early.
High ground. They had a really nice ridge.
Just weird to bring up.
They also did a good job of being able to
Just weird to say, in my opinion.
Dignitas, well, only being a two-man, were playing a very split position that
In a world
weren't keeping their
where
eyes
PUBG
out
casters
for,
say
could have
cringe
caused
things.
major problems and potentially have conceded some opening knocks that 17 would have been more than happy to exploit.
Absolutely, and I will say I think Dignitas knew the second that shift came out that let 17 keep their road ridge. That time, you know, things were not in their favor because Heroic was able to go 4 against 2 without any threat from 7, which worked very well for
Yes,
them. Let's
Caplag,
hear
yeah.
from Heroic in the interview exactly how they got to that.
It's just a weird.
위클리 서바이벌 2주차 행운의 7번째 치킨을 가져간 팀은 바로 히로익이 됐습니다. 제 옆에는 페이지 선수 나와 있거든요. 바로 만나볼게요. Congratulations.
Thank you.
와우. 사실 히로익은 자기장 밖에서부터 시작을 했던 팀으로 제가 기억을 하는데 오늘 자기장이 굉장히 극단적으로 남쪽으로 잡히고
I like Paige. I really like when I was last watching European PUBG. I really liked Amaken.
I mean, we were basically like on the far west coast side of the circle, and we were completely out of it. But we realized that there was a full team inside the beach compound, like close to Ferry Pier. So we decided to just send past them towards Ferry Pier to those small rocks, and we ended up getting like a lot of control like before them, so they couldn't come like towards us. And then we saw them, we kind of like forced them to wrap around on the north side towards the other team, and we saw opportunity to third party that. So and that's what we did. So we got that.
Oh, I never changed my title.
자기장 바깥에서 천천히 시작을 하였는데요. 자기장 안에서 페이지가 있다는 것을 알았기 때문에 천천히 들어가서 그들을 몰아세우는 작전을 세웠다고 합니다.
네, 정말 페리피아 쪽으로 천천히 들어가는 모습 정말 잘 먹혔던 것 같아요. 그리고 마지막 탑3 상황에서도 이거를 좀 어떻게 풀어나가야 될지 고민이 많았을 것 같은데요. 그때 팀원들과 한 대화도 좀 들려주세요.
Could you share us what kind of conversation took place? Whose calls and what kind of calls were given out when you guys were in top 3?
I mean, we're not entirely sure if the shed guy was like completely alone, but we knew that there was either a full 4-man team or one solo and then a 3-man, but it ended up being a 4-man. And I don't know, they made like a huge mistake by running in the open for us. So
because you know Korean, right?
We just got the entry.
Coffee?
And then after that, it was pretty easy fight.
일단 안쪽에 정확히 몇 명이 있는지는 적이 몇 명이 있는지는 몰랐기 때문에 지금 상황을 정확히 예상은 할 수 없었지만 상대편 팀에서
Is she asking good questions?
정말 큰 실수를 하면서 오픈 필드로 바로 달려나와 주었기 때문에 그냥 그대로 잡는 것을 결정했다고 합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 위클리 파이널에 또 한 번 도전을 하게 된 히로익인데요. 지난주 서바이벌 인터뷰에서는 이번에 좀 탑5에 들 것 같다고 예상해주셨는데 정말 5등의 성적을
All the staff have masks
이번
on.
파이널은 좀 몇 위를 예상하시는지 여쭤볼게요.
Last week's weekly survival interview,
Translator knows nothing about the game.
Likely to play somewhere around fifth. At where would you expect to place this week?
That's a hard question. I think once we get more used to the lobby again, even though we have played a bit so far, I think it will just continue getting better. So maybe top 4 next week.
정말 어려운 질문이네요. 저희가 점점 로비에 익숙해지면서 이번에는 어쩌면 4등을 하지 않을까 생각합니다.
저번에 5등 예상하고 5등 하셨는데 4등 괜찮아요?
Are you fine with fourth?
I mean, our first goal in this tournament is to get to the grand finals, obviously, and then
can they tax
another goal afterwards.
NFTs?
There, so yes, for now.
저희의 목적은 일단 그랜드 파이널 진출을 하는 것이기 때문에 지금으로선 4등으로도 괜찮습니다.
네, 그러면
Doesn't even translate everything.
4등할 수 있을지 저희가 파이널에서도 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 페이지 선수 오늘 인터뷰 감사드려요. Thank you.
Thank you.
네, 이렇게 해서 페이지 선수와 인터뷰 나눠봤습니다. 7번째 매치에서 승리한 팀은 바로 히로이기였고요. 저희는
I like that, Jordan. As they talked to Paige, she said, "Are you okay with finishing 4th in sort of these weekly finals?" And his answer was honest. Yeah, if it gets us to the grand final, then sure, we'll take the points.
Yeah, 100%. I kind of agree with you. I
Hey,
think that there is something to be said for being a little bit humble and realistic in these kinds of interviews.
Wait, they're elite team,
and that's not a shot necessarily at anyone. And I think coming into the tournament, if you're Sonics, I think it's fine to say you want to win, right? If you're
that's Elisa's dog name, right? Caro?
Winner of PGIS, then that's fine. But if you're a team like Heroic, who we have expectations of,
I'm going to assume, Dr. V, that everyone who is staff has to wear masks, which does not include hosts and players.
Yeah, we're going to win. We're going to dominate everyone, because everyone just goes, well,
for some reason.
Are you really? Because that seems a little bit unrealistic unless we have actually seen that from you before. So I respect that interview. I think that was a really good job and well done.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say we have seen Heroic put up those big performances, but it's about consistency. If you want to be making it through that weekly final and then, of course, the grand final, you have to be able to put out these matches consistently. And it feels like, Heroic, while they show signs of life, it's about
it might be really likely that staff go home. Players and hosts might not be. Might be in the hotel.
And then obviously
Don't
when
know.
we heard squads
I'm making shit up.
kick off on the western side, they weren't afraid to get involved. Shut down Dignitas, then the high ground, and that spray from Page,
longest kill in meters, very long.
Was really what ended
Not a
up
very
causing
important
a
stat.
problem for 17 gaming, shutting things down, and of course getting Heroic that chicken dinner and a spot to the weekly final. So really impressive match.
4th to 12th.
Impressive match. Dare I say a heroic win as they come out on top. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 2 games down with 4 more to go. We'll be back in just a few minutes as our players take a break.
Who won the bet?
And we come back.
Sonic's betters, right? Top 9 points, including week winners. Yeah, so 4th to 12th. You can see here. Yeah. So the top 3 will be the winners of each week. Then 4th to 12th will automatically qualify. The last guys have to play 4 matches. 4 singular matches, and each winner goes to grand final, which is the most stressful part of the tournament. If you are not making it out of weekly finals consistently, the likelihood of you getting to the grand final is very low. If you don't make the first 2 weekly finals, you can probably only get to the grand finals if you win the next weekly finals or you win one of those last 4 matches. But I'm telling you, not a single player at this event wants to be playing in those last 4 matches, because that will be like the killer, the mental killer of sadness, depression. Hello, feels warm, man.
The hilltop. Remba is here with the grenade. Multiple frags coming. Oh my god! Oh my god! GBL!
He's back.
Defeats the purpose, but Ghibli, they're gonna continue to rev. They're making 180
Alright, let's go Fury this time. Highest placing. Fury versus... Oh, should we do a highest kills again? I kind of liked the highest kills one.
Water is in that. This is a Milta circle. I mean, this is crazy. Perfectus got his shotty out. Donovan, they're gonna have to be careful about how they push this man because look how low they are. 1, 2, easy. Oh my god, he won it.
Yeah, Grand Survival is Ridiculous.
And SSG picking the perfect opportunity.
We're gonna do highest kills. Winning team kills, sorry.
Proving to be very difficult to take care of. The free fire coming through. It actually works.
Again.
Naradra's still alive. He's gonna shut the door.
And I've done it properly this time. This makes sense, right, guys? Winning team kills over under 9.5. Over 9.5? Under 9.5. Wait, it's meant to be... Oh, no, that works. That works. I think. Tell me if it doesn't.
Наша команда Team Unique в игре это Fate, он колет по ротациям, там, по перемещению в игре. Все остальные просто пытаются ему помогать и дополнять, и все.
Я считаю, что команде Dignitas не стоит подать в Сосновку, потому что это наш спот, и мы ему их не дадим.
Сила нашей команды в том, что...
Pity he kept spamming. I like his name. I like the name 2 AM Coffee Break.
Не сдаемся,
But,
пытаемся разобрать игры, посмотреть, адаптироваться. За счет этого...
Спасибо фанатам Team Unique за поддержку. Ставьте за нас таким челленджем, мы постараемся выиграть.
Oh, there's a horse fucking me!
Мы будем играть так же, как мы играли на PCS и на ECL. Будем только смотреть на то, что делаем мы. Не будем смотреть на другие команды.
Not making it through to week 2 is bad. Just got it.
Наша команда, конечно, бесспорно более веселая, чем все остальные, которые я знаю, особенно в нашем регионе. И атмосфера у нас всегда очень царит веселая.
Особо нету команд, которых мы прям как боимся. Просто есть, которые мешают по игре, по плейстайлу.
What map next? Yeah, Miramar.
На карте это MCG и Petrick Road.
Мы хотели бы пожелать удачи другим командам.
It's rare that a team would win less than 10 kills. Not at all. No. Not rare. Maybe in this format, it's actually a bit more common. Let's have a look. So far, in this stage of the tournament, a team won with 11, 14, 7, 15, 8, 8, 12. Week 1, 6, 8, 8, 19, 8, 10, 8, 16, 10, 8, 4, 11, 9. So it's pretty split. If anything, it's slightly biased towards under. In this format, kills are not as important. So sometimes a team who 4-man prones and then steals the win has like 3 kills. Exclamation mark leaderboard. I'll do it. That has everything about the tournament there. Liquipedia is amazing. They just turned the audio down. I didn't.
Welcome back. We're just a few minutes away from game 3.
If I had to guess, I would say the average win on Miramar has more kills.
Joined by Jordan and Liam as we get kicked off here for our
But that's a complete off the top of my head.
Strong. 3 EMEA teams through. No one from the Americas so far.
I think the votes were only so skewed because Spork went in early with 80k.
The hosting desk. Chunks, give me your take. What is it about EME's play right now that is just firing on so many cylinders?
I have no idea. I think it's I think it's just the intelligence that the team's going with. Really good discipline for a lot.
How are the maps chosen? It's just back and forth.
A bit more of a slower early game, bit more of
At some point in the tournament, it's 3 and then 3 as well.
And that's something that
I can't remember when that is.
Heroic have demonstrated
Don't ask
really
me.
well. So excited to see
It's either back and forth or 3 and 3 usually. Sometimes 2 and 3 and then 3 and 2. Day to day.
I'm from EMEA, so I can claim a bit of that as my own.
Nice, and we'll see if
Who comes in?
Oh,
unique.
For the EMEA as the wins.
That's why they showed them.
Float in their direction. We'll see if 17 turns it back around. We got other issues that I'm going to touch on for just a second here, Elfish, and that is, we watched the intro video. We see that everyone picked Gen G and Sonics, Pio and Tiggleton. Like it was, they're the features in that thing. And here we are. Neither's through. What's up?
Yeah, look, I don't really know. What has happened to Gen G from week 1 of this tournament to week 2? Just in general, it seems to have kind of fallen apart a little bit for them. I know there's been a lot of highlights and discussions on Pio and how he's been playing as an individual, being quite aggressive with those sort of...
Yeah, FaZe had an awful day in the bottom 16.
I thought that there was a ray of hope for Gen G with the start of today, right?
Aren't there more than just 2 maps, though? These are the only 2 competitive maps in the game.
Nicely for them. They inevitably got into a decent circle position.
We had Sanok in competitive for a while, and it was garbage. They insisted we played it for ages. Pure garbage.
Again, remembering that it is the chicken dinner format. Ultimately,
Erangel and Miramar are the only viable competitive maps in PUBG. I don't even think Tago's good. Some people do. Tago's new, though. Lots of fun to watch. I hated watching it. Because it was just... Most of the time, you get to endgame and there's like 6,000 people shooting each other and you can't see it all on camera because there's too much and it's just a mess. And then a bunch of teams just die to bullshit. You just die to circle.
Very similar to that interview that we saw from Paige, being able to get into that grand final.
I couldn't stand watching it.
Whatever. Get into the grand final. And
I literally, when I wasn't streaming, when I was watching tournaments, I would literally go AFK for Sanok. I couldn't stand it.
On their first game,
none of the kills felt impactful because everyone's just in a shit position. That's what it felt like.
Chicken dinner. Let's find out as we head to the cast with Matchroom and
I hated it. Also, there's actually note, I think it was literally viewership would dip during the Sanok match. It was like an actual thing. We kept track of it. So it wasn't just me or the players. I just don't think, why do we need more than 2 maps in competitive? I don't know. It's not Counter-Strike. It's a chaotic, yeah, but it's not competitive. So much of your game is decided by the very first circle pop. The very first circle pop. Which is just bullshit. You can't rotate properly on the map.
이런 게 좀 나오고 있다 보니까 그 선택한 이유는 정확히 알겠어요. 좀 더 정교한 마무리가 필요해 보입니다. 그것만 완성이 된다면
These guys contest it. It's 2v4 though.
워낙 잘하는 팀들이다 보니까요. 자, 그리고 하시엔다와 정수장이 중심인 안전구역이 형성됐습니다.
That is not how he's parachuting.
자기장도 센터 주도권을 지기 위한 경쟁이 굉장히 치열한 자기장이거든요.
I don't know. As a player, it's all about how competitive the map is. We were not against... When Miramar was first introduced, we were really happy about it. Like, I'm not closed-minded. I thought Miramar was going to be sick, and I think it's really good now. I like it. I think endgame Miramar is amazing. But Sanok was just never... Sanok should have never even... 16 teams are too many for Sanok. You could do like a 10-team exhibition matches or something, but it doesn't have a place in real competitive PUBG. Post rework? I think Miramar was always good for comp. Now I think Miramar... Hey.
Dr_V cheered X100. Thanks for streaming this. Brings back a lot of memories.
Oh. Dr. V, thank you so much for the 100 bits. All good, man. I really enjoy it, and I like that you guys enjoy it. And we don't have any games to play anyway. So KPI right now are just spoiling Pero. KPI have already qualified for the grand finals. He doesn't know that guy's coming up.
자, 체력 회복해주고 있는 마무. 자, 그리고 지붕 쪽에 있는 선수들.
I don't think they did this intentionally.
무기 구성이 안 된 선수들도 있거든요.
It's just interesting.
그리고 붙였어요.
여기서.
Oh, they got him.
네.
Oh, but DraftKings traded. They didn't show it. And Pero are down to 1. This is so bad for Pero because this KPI don't even need this.
불 다 꺼진 느낌인데요.
앞길이 캄캄한 게 아니라 그냥 다음 매치로 가야 될 것 같은데요.
네.
그렇죠.
자, 카피타는 지붕에서 버텨주기만 하면 되고요.
근데 체력이 좀 많이 빠져 있는 상황이라 이걸
자, 위치 확인.
He's just dead. He's just dead.
섬광 들어오고요. 자, 예측해서 수류탄도 던져주는데 너무
Well,
과감하게.
KPI giving him some options here.
카피 떨어졌어요.
He's dead. He's dead any second. And in the back. And in the back. Wait.
자, 근데 양각으로 와줄 수
Wait, Capitan was a knock and he crawled off. Wait, I'm confused.
쿠킹하고 있습니다.
I'm stupid.
실제도 이제 출발했거든요. 네, 상대방의 위치를 이제 계속 체크를 해주면서 시간만 벌어주면 뒤쪽에서도 정리하거든요.
No. No.
설마
여기서 벡터맨.
Oh.
근데 6발.
벡터. 패트리코 로드.
진짜 쉽지 않네요.
Why is butt spot here? You don't like it?
뛰어난 KPI와 만나는 바람에 더 어려워졌어요.
아니 근데 너무 잘
Water circles in a wrangle. Does Watertown count as shifting away from water?
아예 백을 오지도 않았거든요.
I think so.
야, 세 명이서 정리해 가능하잖아.
네.
패트리코로도 상대로 이렇게 랜드마크 승리를 했기 때문에 확실히 이 KPI의 올라온 폼이.
Is Sonics go Picardo? No, they are dropping San Martin.
상당히 좀 빠른 타이밍에 이동을 합니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 좀 들어가야 될 것 같아요. 외곽에서 머물러 있는 시간.
17 go Picardo.
본인들이 위클리 파이널로 못 가는 시간으로 좀 이어질 것 같아서 중앙에 쓸 수 있는 위치들을 좀 빠르게 찾는 작업들을 해야 될 것 같고.
Alright, I think we can close the bet now. Closing the bet. Seeing as it's like it doesn't matter that we're into the game, but
스플릿 운영을 해주고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 오늘 팀 리퀴드가 과감하게 스플릿 운영을 하고 과감하게 교전을
I'll give you 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds to get in.
왔다. 피드백을 확실히 했던
What I miss?
오늘 경기에 받았었거든요.
Yeah, I think so, Jingler. The fact is, Jingler, I feel like it always pulls from Watertown before we even get there.
공위성이죠, 이 정도면.
그렇죠.
자, 인사이트 위험해요.
이거 많이 위험하죠, 이거.
And even if it doesn't pull from Watertown, Watertown is next to water, right?
화면이 까매집니다.
머리 맞았어요.
자, 여기서
후대.
Inside's dead.
퓨리는 미라마 먹으면
Batulins is always on top of rocks.
그리고 이 바툴린스
He's the rock man.
고지대를 점령하는 이 플레이가 다른 팀들 선수.
What else I missed? Game always felt winnable no matter the first circle and Miramar angle. Yep.
좀더 늘어나고 이쪽까지
So often in Sanok, the first circle pops, and you decide that you're going for kill points. Oh my god, I just realized what a disaster it would have been if they had Sanok still for this mode. If they still played Sanok with a winner chicken dinner. Ugh. Ugh. You can almost pick the top 3 teams from the first circle on Sanok.
쓸 수 있는 영역이 외곽 쪽에 굉장히 좀 많이 펼쳐질 겁니다.
그렇죠.
적극적으로 활용.
Who won tonight so far?
자, 2주차 때
Heroic?
파이널로 직행한 팀들의 명단인데요. 멀티서클 게이밍이 2주 연속 1매치 조기 퇴근을
And Danawa.
GNL 스포츠가 한국 팀들 가운데는 가장 먼저 치킨을 가져가는데 펜타와 루크
Danawa won a 1v1 with TSM.
네 분이 일어나나요?
여러 가지로 순간순간 네 동선이 좀 겹치면서의.
Oh shit, did I close the bet? Doesn't really matter, but I'm closing it now. And oh, we've got a 49-51% split. Nice. Let's get some map action.
선수가 눈치를 빠르게 채고 빠져나가는데 성공을 했습니다. 사실상 위험할 수가 있었거든요. 한 명이라는 정보를 바툴린스 선수가 인공위성으로 확인했기 때문에.
Fucking PO. I swear PO is always 2 kilometers from his team.
눈치 싸움이 좀 치열할 수밖에 없죠. 특히나 고지대에서 정보를 바탕으로 과감하게.
I love that Sonic are not hot dropping. Am I meant to call you Coffee or Coffee, by the way?
이런 게 크게 작용하거든요. 유니크도
It doesn't. This is my opinion on hot drops. People won't agree with me, maybe. It doesn't matter if you win or lose a hot drop. Every time you hot drop, just because you won the last hot drop, doesn't mean you're gonna win the next hot drop. Hot dropping is random bullshit.
스테이션 게이밍도 이쪽 위쪽
Calfee. Alright, Calfee. Move. I don't care if you've won 5 hot drops in a row versus a team. If they come, the percentages still suck. In my opinion, the percentages just still suck. MCG won the first game of weekly survival. Yeah, that's true too. You lose one, sucks. I'm really glad that Sonic's adapted early. Maybe a little bit late, but early enough that their tournament is not over, you know? The VP took a while, but they somehow still qualified, so. For first week. That's why I'm washed up. I'm never going to be a fan of hot drops. I mean, Sonic's eluding San Martin now. How have Sonic's adapted? They're not hot dropping. They've pulled off. San Martin's not bad. I used to loot San Martin. It's pretty good. Not amazing. Pretty good though. Even just the compounds around San Martin are good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you can be hot dropping a terrible team and still lose players. Happened to me. It's happened to me. We used to get trolled in scrims by this complete trash team, but if they drop you and they have numbers advantage or something in a certain area, there's too much RNG involved. Like, you can't just, you're not just gonna win every fight because you're better. Liquid is so greedy. I kind of like it though. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so interesting because where James is often a compound win, and where it'd be in wait. Oh, it popped already. Ooh, that is a juicy one. This is a crazy circle. Are Liquid just gonna send it up here and hope no one else is there? You know what? They might get it. They might get it. Sonics are gonna get West Power Grid. Sorry, Water Trip. Liquid might get the cop. Yeah, this is gonna happen. This is really good for Liquid actually. Wait, why is Ibi still? Ooh, I don't like what Liquid are doing. Never mind. Liquid are splitting still. I hate that. And this is gonna go badly. Yep. I'm really this confuses me so much. I think caping 4-man here is so important. Literally second phase. So, just for context, I'm gonna switch to map stream. They could have all 4 up here right now. But they decided to 2-2 in this circle. I don't know, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me, isn't it? They could have just gone, I don't know. You know that there's going to be a mad rush from the south too. I don't want to be too critical. Just crazy. What are these predictions? What, over and under? Is something wrong with it, Connie?
공간이 많이 남아있기 때문에 젠지 입장에서도 인서클만 만들어두고 그 다음에 외곽에서 정보를 한 번 더 가져간 이후에 움직여도 괜찮을 것 같습니다. 자, 수탄 넣기 위해서.
Said the greedy? Yeah, greedy first phase is better than greedy 2 second phase. Especially in winner chicken dinner. Has anyone died here yet? Nah. We got a 4v4 in this compound. What's that, Rechu? How you going? Think you should be critical? No, I always want to be a bit generous because teams don't have the information we have, and I know what it's like to have a guy or a commentator watching my play and say, oh, they should have done this. And in game, you had completely different information. Yeah, Fury lost one earlier. Fury have the North. Oh, they got I don't think TSM knew Fury were here. It's never the same. But I can say the least that keeping 4-man in winner-winner chicken dinner is pretty huge, I think. And this compound is often not always a winner, but it's a pretty big winner compound where the rest of the team got to. And this is also, now it sounds even worse. This is also just holding this as a 2-man when you know there's teams coming around this way, and they might just come straight up too. I don't know. Like, that's, how do you hold this?
내려오는 자기장이 나오는 것도 또 하나의 큰 변수가 될 것 같아요.
Second bottom team. No, Heroic played first week of finals.
팀리퀴드도 위치하고는 있지만 워터 트리트먼트 자기장 나오면 진짜 재밌을 것
NH
같거든요.
doing the Oasis rotation. See, they would be okay. Now this is completely retrospect, and this is nothing to do with anything. But they would have 4 up right now in the middle.
외곽을 타기가
Yeah, Heroic are like top 6 in weekly finals.
타고 올라갈 수 있습니다.
그리고 현재 젠지도 뭔가 비교적 빠르게
The bottom of water treatment doesn't really get fed either.
이쪽에 대한 정보가 확실하게 없기 때문에
Bot 16, as in they weren't playing from the beginning of this round.
그 다음에 차근차근 좀 땅따먹기 싸움을 좀 해줘야 될 것 같은데요.
They were.
더 진입하는 게 약간
They had
위험할 수
played
있어요.
8 matches. Well, they played 7 matches and they won the 7th. Because they were a top 16 team.
나올 수도 있습니다.
맞습니다.
내렸어요.
그게 가장 중요하거든요.
자, 그리고 TSM이 아직 정수장에 남아 있기 때문에 샷각 나올 수도 있습니다.
아, 젠지
Oh, Ronan's in a really bad spot. Oh, but Genji are circling away.
여기서 무조건 지켜내는
Who had only played 4 then?
자, 머리 보였습니다.
NH.
못 피해요. 팀원들 불러서 그냥 TSM 정리할 생각.
NH are the best team who did not. Well, not best team, but NH are the best performing team at this tournament who did not get to weekly finals. First time.
버티는 플레이를 일단 하면서 한 번 더 이 주변에 누가 있는지를 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
그 퓨리가 가져갔었던 건물 단지 고지대.
Oh yeah, Pero were dead. True.
가져갈 수 있는 젠지입니다.
Well, last game they'd only played 3.
팀들이 상당히 많았고요. 자, 중앙에는
The team that's been hard done by the format the most is NH. My opinion. Been away from the game for a while. No more Oz servers. Generally, you can only play on Australian servers in squads at peak time on Friday to Sunday.
저기 능선으로 올릴 수만 있다면 결국 기블리도 치킨을 가져갈 수 있거든요. 거기서 좋은 소식은 팀 리퀴드가 2명밖에 없는데 센터에 있어요.
그렇죠.
네, 그래서 이렇게 기절 한 번 시키면서 우리를 누가 보고 있는지 아는 것도 중요하거든요. AWM 터졌습니다.
자, 17게임이
4 is the bottom.
근처에 있다는 사실을 알고 있는 기블리입니다.
네.
The only team to go up is BBL.
크게 회전하면서 들어가는 각을 보긴 했지만 소닉스가 좀 가두는 상황이었었거든요.
I think.
먼저 들어와 있었습니다.
The only team so far.
자, 일단 리드샷을 맞을 수밖에 없는.
Fury were in weekly finals. They didn't do amazing though. But they're still in a spot that they can leap from. They just have to win a game here. New rank season is live. Yes. Who do you rate best overall so far? Like as in they've been playing this tournament? KPI. They've been adapting to both formats and playing really well. Like impressive. Really impressive.
자, 저 PN도 위험한 상태고 드디어 SSC와 유니크가 전투를 시작했습니다.
Wait, you were here already. Hello. They're dead and I'm blind. Ooh, the rare circle. This just pulls back here, right? Or here? Rare circle. Very good for Dignitas. Now, how do Liquid hold this compound with 2 up? It's really hard. Yeah, I played some ranked earlier. A Wrangle and Miramar only. Oh, well, there's Tago. We played Tago too, sorry. Yeah, like Liquid have to hold this. I honestly think Liquid should just pull into a dip if they can find one. But the reality is they should head 4 up. How many games total this week? Oh, heaps, man. Because there was bottom 16, now there's... Or do you just mean in the weekly survival? 16 every time. Always 16. Cow down.
무조건 안에서 버텨야 돼요.
He goes straight north. Yeah, I think Dignitas, between Dignitas and NH. Sonics might be in a very good spot here.
자, 유니코와 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍 서로 계속해서 큰 피해를 주고 있습니다.
SSG finally fighting Unique.
그렇죠.
자, 로논까지 기절입니다.
가장 중요한 건 지금은 꾹 참아야 돼요.
인원 유지가 무엇보다 중요합니다.
그리고 보일 수 있는 그 시야가
17 are pulled up to fight, third party the fight, and then Gen G are going to third party the third party. Sonics need to win this fight versus VP, and they're in an amazing spot for the game.
자, 17게임도 젠지의 존재를 아직까지 모르고 있습니다.
자, 아수라와 피오가 접근하고 있고요.
팀들이 다 들어가는 선택들을 많이 보여주고 있지만 현재 17게이밍 입장에서는 본인들이 들어갈 생각을 하면서 퓨리 쪽을 보고 있다 보니까 젠지 쪽에서 언제 기절을 만들어주고
Because once if they win that fight, they have full control of the West. Although the West is not the most amazing location.
아수라가 쇼우를 기절시켰습니다.
근데 하나의 기절이라 반격이 어떻게 나오는지 봐야 돼요.
자, 일단 투척물 계속 던져주면서 조금씩 더 올라가려고 하고 있는 젠지고요. 볼틀러슬리 잡혔고
the med kit.
퓨리는
Fury out.
자, 여기서 젠지가 오래 시간이 끌리면 안 돼요.
Fury just been getting caught on the edges so much. Oh, VP. Quinn got on.
지우가 아수라를 기절시켰고요. 소닉스와 버투스 프로가 전투를 시작했습니다.
Oh, TSM kind of wrap. Surely, if Penta knocks Shrimsy here.
라인 그으면서 살리고.
네. 그러니까 시간이 끌리면 안 된다고 말씀드린 이유가 기블리가
Does Sonics even know that Penta's there?
그렇죠. 하나씩 하나씩.
Oh, Penta could really spoil. Oh, they should have heard him shoot.
해줘야 될 것 같은데요. 서클 안으로 진입하고
Penta's behind Sonics.
그리고 서쪽에서 버투스 프로와 소닉스의 전투.
They're not looking there either.
자, 기블리는 눈치를 잘 채야 되는 게
This could be bad.
초반에 두 명이 잡힌 걸 보고 지금 킬로그로 확인하면서
Well, that's way more central than I expected it to come more here.
판단을 내려야 됩니다.
Really good for Dignitas. They have full control of the north. Oh, now I don't like Sonic Squad as much. I think a Sonics player is going to die to TSM as well. Maybe. Well, knock at least.
자,
Shrimsy knows.
젠지 3명의 선수로 북진하고 있습니다.
I'm looking at map stream. He's not looking behind him as much.
해줘야 되는 플레이를 지금 차근차근 잘해주고 있어요.
자, 17게이밍에게 많은 타격을
we're dropping some frames.
했었고
One sec.
젠지가 일단 걸어서 위쪽으로 올라가고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 그래서 말씀드린 것처럼 17게이밍의 뒤를 잡으면서 최종적으로 오스 쪽을 노리고 들어갈 수 있는 그쪽 교전까지 승리할 수 있다면 기블리 스포츠에게 치킨이 좀 가깝게 다가올 것 같거든요.
그렇습니다. 지금 현재 킬로그로 인해서 기블리가 주변에 있는 적들을 정확하게 파악할 수가 있거든요.
자, 그리고 자기장을
I'm not sure what this looks like.
준비하고 있는 기블리입니다.
Not sure how good Sonic Squad is.
선수가 있을 수도 있기 때문에 자기장을 등에 쥐고 천천히 진입을 하면 됩니다.
맞습니다. 지금
I haven't played this area enough. I don't know the north part of the circle.
치킨 먹기 힘들어요. 말씀드렸던 오스 쪽을 노리는 판단해야 됩니다. 17게이밍. 자, 기블리 움직여야 돼요.
자, 킬로그 뛰었습니다.
17게이밍 어느 쪽으로 가는지 알고.
Oh, he ran into that molly. That's knocked. He's dead.
킥스타트도 굉장히 위험하고요.
자, 가야 됩니다.
기블리 마무리했어요.
이것도 경험스러운데요.
두 명이서 오스 4명을 정리한
GBL
17게이밍입니다.
coming in.
자, 기블리는 이제 북진하면서 한 발자국 한 발자국 점검하면서 가면 돼요.
자, 팀 리퀴드도
Sonic's
지금
driving? Oh god, Penta's still behind them.
기블리 입장에서는 변수를 차단할 수가 있습니다.
자, 이게 맥시라는 거 알고 있어요.
Penta's still behind them.
스포츠 여기까지만 정리하면 팀 리퀴드 마지막 인원인 거 알고 있거든요.
그렇죠. 여기서 피해 없이 잡아내는 게 중요합니다. 자, 퍼펙트스 기절. 젠지는 두 명이서
So it's like I want to show map.
그래서 기블리 스포츠는 무조건
Mexi griefing Genji. I'm giving you anxiety. Why?
좋아요. 여기까지 좋아요.
Like NH and KPI are playing the format right now, right? They're not shooting that much. They've barely been shooting.
욕심을 내도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
Sonics are here. Oh, Penta's not. Nah, he didn't end up doing anything. I don't know what this is like enough. I don't know what that looks like.
알아요. 자, 숙제 조심. 같이 해야 합니다. 그리고 자기장 밖에서 잠글 수도 있기 때문에 우리 쪽으로
Appears to be fine because they're not getting shot.
각을 벌려주고 있는 에더고요.
자, 에더 선수가 아웃서클이기 때문에 무리해서 에더 선수가 정리하지 말고
Penta is
어그로만 끌어주는 역할을 해줘도 충분합니다.
그리고
dead. So
좀더 아래쪽으로 내려오게 되면서 기블리 쪽을 노리고 있었거든요.
네.
순간적으로 램바가 기절당하지 않고
could be good. The worry here is a Dignitas player gets a pick on Sonics.
기블리에게 좀 중요해졌어요.
자, 젠지가 아래쪽에서 기다리고 있어요. 스피어 한 대 맞았고요.
게임홈 화동 쪽에서 각이 열렸기 때문에 기블리가 연막을 좀 써줘야 될 것 같은데요.
자, 화염병으로
NH is so dangerous here, so
데미지를 줄 수 있을지 에더.
깔끔하고 빠르게 정리해야 됩니다.
네. 총소리가 나는 제주. 실패에게 당했습니다. 연막각을 이용해서 최대한 각을 지우고 빨리 정리하지 못하면 오히려 본인들이
Yeah, Punish needs to leave, I think. He cannot afford to get knocked here. They should just hold this. This is going to be such a mess, though. The South is so contested. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically 10 teams on the South. 10 teams have to come to the south of the circle.
풀전력을 유지하고 있는 팀. 서쪽에 소닉스가 있고요. 북쪽에 디그니타스.
I think.
디그니타스의 지금 현재 위치가 좀 떨어져 있긴 하거든요. 소닉스가
Shinboy knocks.
된다면 각계격파를 당할 수도 있는 그런 구도로 지금 현재 있습니다.
자, 그리고 서클 안에 또 한 명의 선수가 기절을 했고요.
It's such a weird, like, all these teams next to each other right now. Like, normally there'd be a lot more action happening, but no one wants to risk their life. I'm sorry I keep saying these things, but it's so relevant.
두 명이 남았을 때 정리를 하고 다시 한번 게임홈 화동 쪽으로 들어갈 수 있을지가 관건이지만
This is just gonna be a slaughter.
단테가 바툴린스를 기절시켰습니다.
Like, NH is such an aggressive team. I think they've reeled it way back in. I think they've reeled it way back in to play format. I mean, if Sonic's just killed Dignitas here. They're not showing this. But if Sonics get a knock here, they literally might just push Dig. And then they have the north control. You got the rest? Yeah, but Sonics are running out of space and might have to do something. And they've only got Honey Badger on the flank right now.
힘으로 뚫을 수 있을까요? 뉴에피와 게임홈 화동이 그 고지대 쪽에 있습니다.
스며들더라도 이쪽을 바라보는 팀들이 너무 많아요. 자기장의 아래쪽으로 확
Dignitas coming back over. They're regrouping. It's 3v4 though. But Punish might have a good angle. This is about to pop off. They're not showing us. It's gonna pop off. Show us Sonics. Show Sonics. Yes. This is the fight. This fight is huge. Oh, the nade. This opens it up. The Warriors, Punich might have an angle.
자, 그게 소닉스가 될 수 있을지 일단 뉴에피도 타격을 좀 받고 있습니다. 남쪽에서.
자, 우선 소닉스가
If they kill Dignitas here, they have an insane spot.
완승하게 된다면 소닉스 치킨 무조건 가져갈 수 있어요.
자, 기블리도
They have insane power this game. Oh, Ghibli.
근데 빨리 해야 돼요. 샤프샷 쪽에서 바로 바라볼 수 백업이 되기 때문에 자, 시간이 없습니다.
SSG have been playing really well, I have to say. Oh, NH. Sonic's getting knocked. KPI come by.
SSG 모두 큰 타격을 받았습니다.
UFP 이번에도 명품 조율에 습득되는 건가요? 환선 지금 기절된 거 살리지 못하고
this is looking.
자, 소닉스가 과연
This is really good for Sonics. They just need to kill Dig.
그 승리만 장담할 수 있다면 치킨에 가까워요.
If they can get in with 4 up. Yeah, this is my kind of favorite zone in PUBG and why I like Miramar.
한선 잡혔습니다. SSG는 샤프샷만 남아 있고요.
Can fight as a team. You don't have to do vehicle rotates in a like meter, 1 meter rotate. It's playing out so well for them too because everyone else is dying. They're the only 4-man left already. This could be their game. They've got to do something this circle though. They need to get a better position. If they can get a knock right now. Dignitas are pulling back. They're giving up the spot. They're pulling off. They don't want to fight.
밀어버리는 바람에 결국 게임홈 화동이 디그니타스를 딜을 치는 구도가 나왔습니다. 결국 웃는 거는 소닉스예요.
I don't think that's bad. I think Dignitas are correct. But it gives Sonics the spot too.
UFP 쪽만 깔끔하게 정리를 할 수 있다면 마지막까지.
The worry here is that Sonics are wrapping so much more south. They're worried about Dignitas so much. A south team could catch them out. NH are still up, 2 of them. And NH are very good at shooting their guns.
자, 아래쪽으로 수류탄 계속 던져주고 있습니다. 수류탄 하나 더 갖고 있는 실패.
자, 이건 먼저 끊어줄 수 있는 수류탄 화염병 그리고 섬광탄을 이용해서 후반에 있는 점자기장이 아니라 지금은 KPI.
And Punage is so close that if there's knocks on both sides, he could take advantage. Right here. If Ming gets knocks and stuff. Like this, yeah, this is really bad for Sonics. Especially if Dignitas. Oh, yep. NH, dude. It's so bad for Sonics. But Dignitas are not here. If Sonics can hold... But these guys are so dangerous. Oh, nice knock by Tig. That's huge. Massive. This might be game-winning knock. Dignitas have pushed all the way around down here. They don't care anymore. This is literally just Sonic. I think this guy's going to kill the last NH players as well. Yep. This is amazing for Sonics. Amazing for Sonics. Dignitas have circle, but it's 4v3. Well, the only problem here is Sizzlin gets knocks on Sonics. He's more likely to go towards Dig though, I think. How many kills do they have? KPI have 11 kills. Oh, guys, the bet. Sonics only have 2 kills. Dignitas would have to kill everyone left. Oh, he's going south though. This game is so much on win right now. Holding against 2 Dig players. And Sig. Well, they're all going now. I like this. But KPI, Sizzlin could spoil a lot. We hope he wraps back north and shoots at a Dig player though. He's wrapping north. He's going to run into Punage, I think. Oh, if he gets the knock, this matters a lot. I favor. Oh, he's backing off. Punage is backing off. I think Sonics are just... Oh. Oh. Okay, it's a 4v3. Straight up 4v3. I think Dig have a slightly better position, but it doesn't really matter.
그래도 점자기장의 주도권을 가져갈 수 있을 만한 곳까지 지금 빠르게 치고 들어갔는데 이럴 때일수록 소닉스가 할 수 있는 건
Dignitas have a spread in the middle and Sonics are back on the blue. If they get one knock, it's suddenly a very even game. Oh, the nade. Now Sonics can just push. Oh. 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 What's happening? How'd this happen? It's 2v3 now.
자, 3대2로 역전입니다. 자, 위쪽에서 찍어 누를 수 있고 마인을 고급상자 못 갖고 있어요.
Oh no. Okay. Dignitas played this so well. They had the better spot. Sonics got the first pick. One of them rezzed their teammate. And who was it? One of the Dignitas players went huge. Choke. I think it's unfair to say choke. People are too harsh when a team loses. Look at you guys saying choke. People are too harsh when a team loses. 4v3 doesn't mean you just win the game. It was a 4v2. It was a 4v2 for about 3 seconds. Remember, we're watching from above, guys. We're watching from above. I guarantee the percent thing is based on the positioning on the map. It's not this simple though. As soon as you get one knock, you don't have time to be like, oh, these three should go exactly here while this guy holds this position, because you don't know where the other dig player could be. Like, we can see everything. I just think people are a bit unfair sometimes. Dignitas have full circle control, and Sonics have to move because of the zone. They should know. As a player, it happens a lot faster as a player than it happens for us. So much faster as a player than for us.
자, 이렇게 치킨TV 또 한 번 등장했고요. 분석 데스크 만나보겠습니다.
위클리 서바이벌 2주차 8번째 매치에서는 분노의 디그니타스가 치킨을 가져갑니다.
그렇습니다. 첫 주차를 통으로 날렸던 디그니타스.
You can't be keeping track that quickly, Calfee. In that time, in 5 seconds, one of those Dignitas players can go all the way back north. Doesn't take long to reposition.
That continual hardship to the north, time and time again, and inevitably all the teams
I don't know.
come up from the southern side of the map, kind of running into one another. There was
It's not a choke. That's all I'm saying.
Team Liquid, SSG, all getting in the mix, and ultimately we do come down to that fight between Sonics and Dignitas. And I mean,
Also, yeah, how was their vests and helmets and shit?
I thought 3-on-4.
So you saw where Shrimsy got knocked? Or was it Mime?
Comes up with a massive double
They had to push over this ridge into a little shit valley that Dignitas can see straight into. See, right here, he dies. And one of them's already gone back to the middle. Well, this is very quick, so I can't. Like, that ridge where Shrimsy is.
With the win, Sparking here, incredible stuff with that double knock, and inevitably I think it gets.
I don't think it's a confidence issue. I think Sonics are fine. They just.
Really impressive. And
this is a hard fight.
I mean, so super pumped about that one, and as you would be, obviously making their way through to the weekly final.
Poor Waldini, head in hands in there. But it was huge. I mean, it really came down. Sparking on the rock, on the high ground. When that nade came out, Dignitas got knocked.
It's very easy to overanalyze PUBG.
Sonics pulled the push trigger.
Really easy to overanalyze it.
They figured they'd go 2 after the low man and 2 after the high ground.
How many games is there today?
You saw him grab that.
I don't know. There's 6 or 5.
So proud of where he's from, and
oh, I didn't do the prediction.
On that rock,
how many kills did he get?
The double knock.
Wait, they got 10.
Absolutely beautifully done there from Sparking. You got to think it could have been a different story though if there was like 1 or 2 more bullets left in the gun. Sparking had already been tagged down low, and it was the Mini 14 kill that managed to finish up the job.
I thought it was going to be an under.
There. I can't sing their praise enough. As a team that coming into ranked decision, we wanted to do well, and they.
Oh, I'm dropping some frames. Sorry, guys.
Horribly. There's no other way to put it there. That step things up in the bottom 16, and now in only a couple of games played, have got themselves a chicken dinner and a spot in the weekly final. The improvement I've seen off of
8
this
PM
is
Australia.
immense, and I think it really
is a bad time for
speaks
internet.
to the support system they have for each other, the fact that they are very critical to a certain extent.
Critical?
They are always working to improve, and I think that is absolutely.
I just think
shown, and
people
just
are too,
hopefully they're able to have that performance that I know they're capable of going into the weekly final.
It's not as certain. Things are not as certain as they seem from watching. So it's over 9.5.
But really,
confirmed.
For me, Jordan, it's about that upwards trajectory.
Kill second.
On it.
Is it confirmed 10 kills?
Guys literally started at the bottom, and they're getting better, and that's something that I think when you look at events.
Good for
like
Dignitas. I'm happy for them to get out of
multiple
the bottom.
Weeks, that's what you want to see. You want teams that are on their way up, not sort of stuck in the middle.
To be fair, I have a really unique
start to the tournament,
perspective, right?
Play in week 1 of the weekly survival. Now it's
most people don't have that.
Weekly survival number 2 to make their way through.
I'm just saying, it's like
obviously
it's really easy to say that people should do this and do that and do that.
Dignitas, and it means that they're on the up and up, and you got to continue to talk about those kinds of teams, don't you?
I want to talk about.
All right, they got 10 kills, which means the over 9.5s have won the bets.
I bought this as a keepsake. This is the hot drop hot sauce from them, and I was gonna not use it. And I opened it before my eggs in the last game, and they got second. So maybe if we get crazy,
hello, Jordash,
drink it or something. That'll give them the chance to go the distance on this one. So let's send it to you and ask what did they
That is
do
such a
right
scam. Why?
That it's a spike.
It's a normal over-under bet.
What did they do right there, Chugs? And what did they do wrong? You know what? Hold on.
I'll answer
Let's
that
go to
after
the interview. Let's go to the interview while I deal with this situation. Dignitas.
펍지 글로벌 챔피언십 2021 위클리 서바이벌 2주차에서 아메리카
Over 9.5.
팀이 탄생했습니다. 바로 디그니타스고요. 제 옆에는 스파킹 선수 나와
Why am I doubting that it was actually 10 kills?
Thank you, thank you.
네, 이 디그니타스는 랭크D 시전에서 꼴찌 팀이었잖아요. 그래서 한 주를 통으로 날려버린 게 너무 아쉬웠을 것 같은데 그 준비 기간 동안 그래도 어떻게 좀 다짐하셨는지 궁금해요.
Dignitas ranked 32nd in the ranked decision, and we're not able to play for the weekly survival. How did you prepare for the new weekly survival?
I think our result in the first week was because of the game style we prepared for this tournament, and we were not happy about it, so we decided to change the entire format how we play, and the entire way that we play. We were playing so much edge, and we changed that. We're trying to find a balance.
Over 9.5.
And we're happy now.
저희가 준비했던 게임 스타일이 정확하지 못했다고 생각했습니다.
Is this guy better, Kalfi?
스타일을 준비했는데 그게 잘 어우러지지가 않아서 밸런스를 맞추는 쪽으로 준비했고 그게 잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
정말 바텀 16에서도 마찬가지고 서바이벌에서 결국 두 번째 매치 만에 파이널로 가게 됐어요. 확실히 폼을 끌어올려온 모습인 것 같은데 마지막 소닉스와의 대치 상황에서 뭐 전력에서 약간 밀렸을 수 있을 것 같은데 정말 잘 대응을 해줬어요. 그때 어떤 오더가 오갔는지 좀 궁금해요.
I can see that you prepared very well for this weekly survival, qualifying only in 2 mets. When you guys were facing Sonics at the last minute, it might seem that you guys in like weaker position, but you made the finish. How did that was possible?
First of all, we had more control, but Sonics had a better position to push, and we decided to give them control, and we decided to.
There are no goals in the teams playing at this tournament. There is one, a sub, I think.
With the space after 30 party, we had the high ground, and it was easier to kill them because they pushed because of the knock on punish.
처음에는 소닉스가 더 좋은 위치를 갖고 있었지만 그 여러 가지 팀을 마주하는 상황에서 컨트롤을 잘 해가면서 높은 고지를 점령할 수 있었고 그렇게 그것을 통해서 경기를 이길 수 있었습니다.
파이널에서의 디그니타스의 모습도 정말 궁금한데요. 혹시 목표가 있을까요?
We're expecting you guys to show your best and what you guys are made of in this weekly final. You guys have any determination or mindset going into this weekly final?
Just to win. I want to be in the finals as Zap.
그냥 이기고 싶습니다. 파이널을 꼭 이기도록 하겠습니다.
이제 파이널로의 도전을 계속하는 아메리카 권역의 팀들이 있는데요. 그 팀들에게 한마디 해주시죠.
Would you like to send any messages to American region?
Wait, did I end the prediction?
Competing in weekly survival now.
Wish you all luck because Americas is my region, so I wish the best for all the American teams.
제가 속해 있는 지역이기 때문에 우리 아메리카 지역 팀들에게 정말 행운을 바라고 싶습니다.
네, 정말 스파킹 선수의 활약 계속해서 기대해 보겠습니다. 인터뷰 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 디그니타스가 파이널로 직행하게 됐습니다. 정말 이런 이변으로 참 재밌어지는 PGC 2021 여러분 함께하고 계시고요. 계속해서 9번.
Thank you, Guac. Great interview, and you gotta love it. What is your plan for the weekly final? Just win. Could not have said it better myself.
I mean,
as well as you gotta remember when he won, he was showing us his tattoo there. It says
pretty bad map. Oh no, Vikendi.
And that's a philosophy.
Oh god, Vikendi comp would be so bad.
Pointed out earlier that like they are getting better. It seems like they've really embraced this mindset of yesterday's done. Focus on the now.
Yeah, look, I mean, be better than last week is probably another mantra, and that certainly seems to be ringing true for Dignitas at the moment. And I mentioned actually that it took them 8 games. Well, obviously it was 8 games of weekly survival, but they only actually played in 2, and they came 3rd and then 1st. So overall, really, really solid stuff from Dignitas. And if they can continue that kind of form, or even that kind of improvement and trajectory into the weekly finals, then I think the sky's the limit really for this team. I certainly don't think that we've seen enough necessarily to say that
that's
something we can expect of them
no,
consistently, but very, very good signs. So hopefully they go into the weekly finals and perform.
Chunks, in the green room after the last game, we like to banter. We like to give each other a hard time about our regions. There's no bias out here, but back there, we've got our issues. And you made fun of me and said, hey, no America's team advanced to the weekly final yet. That last game had 3 in the final group of 4. Now, here's my question. Was that a fluke? Or do you think that the region is sort of waking up and getting more active?
Absolute fluke. Dignitas only won because they have a UK player. That's my logic. No, seriously. I mean, Americans are starting to get things.
I hate this kind of analysis in
KPI have
PUBG.
Consistently been in the end game. That's something we're starting to get used to now. It's just for them a case of actually being able to.
I get they have to talk about something, and it's a bit of fun banter.
But underestimated the lobby in the previous weeks and even previous games, and they are starting to ramp things up. So I'm excited.
I hate that. Oh, there were 4 American teams in the top 4. Like, it's one game of PUBG. Like, it's PUBG.
The games not only this week but specifically last. SSG have been a little bit rocky, but I'm sure that they're going to be up there soon enough.
What's up, Beck?
By the same token, let's talk about KPI for a second, Jordan. This team doesn't even have to play if they don't want to. These guys have literally qualified for the grand final, and yet not only do we continue to see them as sort of the end game position, like we saw that rotation in the last game where they threaded 3 teams on a needle.
Do you guys want winning team over under again, or do you want 2 teams versus each other?
What is KPI's secret sauce? Because even that game, they had a great low ground position. They moved up to the top of the hill. They literally, Game Home was following KPI in that match because KPI's had such strong rotations. What's their secret sauce?
I mean, they seem to be reading the circles very well, don't they? They are consistently getting themselves into good positions and positions where they can potentially win from. And I'm always one of those people that likes to go back to that as a nice sort of a mantra, right? Even if you're not able to convert those wins,
that is true, Batchy.
as long as you're consistently putting yourself,
but it would have to end pretty early.
That win. Inevitably, something's going to go your way. Whether it's a circle shift, whether a team helps you out, gets a knock onto someone that you're really having trouble with, or whatever it may be. Someone just popping off, for example, sparking last game. Dignitas, we didn't necessarily think they would walk away with that win, but all it takes is one individual to step up, and I think that's definitely something that we can expect from KPI, who have so far been able to consistently get themselves into pretty solid spots so far today. And
let's go Fury.
This week of weekly survival. So for me, I agree. I think KPI, they just seem to be getting themselves into spots, center circle pretty early on in the piece, and see what happens from there.
Yeah, and it's working. On the opposite side, though, Chunks, let's talk about a team that
it's a wrangle, by the way.
Spots.
Genji.
Last game, we thought their spot was going to lead to a potential win. That's Team Liquid. They had a very strong compound, but ultimately the wheels came off, in part because of KPI and everything else. But what's going on? Because it seems like their macro is working. I just don't understand why they're not finishing.
Yeah, I feel like with that compound specifically, it's a really hard one to find the balance with how you want to play it. There are 2 trains of thought here. There's one where it's the top compound. It's the one that everyone is going to be fighting for. We can just lay low and let everyone deal with each other. And there's the other train of thought, which is the one that I go with, which is, sure, you might have this stronger compound, but if
are they talking about Liquid right now?
Putting shots down range, then teams are going to be able to sneak up below. I think Team Liquid are aware that
they lost 2 really early on the rotation.
A lot of noise. You're also burning through a lot of ammo, a lot of utility, which leaves you in a rough position at the end game, which in this format is so important. So I think that it was maybe just a bit of an incorrect balance where they played a little bit too passive in the hopes of trying to save that utility, and that ended
what are you
up
talking about? They lost 2.
All right.
They only had 2.
Like our players need a little extra time to get ready for the next match, so we are going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it'll be match number 4 of our survival series.
I'm so confused. I don't know what they're talking about. Two?
What's up, PUBG esports fans? Did you have a blast watching Week 1's weekly?
My asses die?
After a heated battle between KPI Gaming and Ghibli Esports, Latin American powerhouse KPI Gaming was able to take the win home. As some of the underdogs,
Yeah, I don't. I'm literally the question made no sense because they lost 2 early rotation. If you only got 2 left in a big compound like that, I don't know. I'm very confused. Wait, my mouse is still not working.
Even without a chicken dinner, KPI finished first on day 1 after scoring 32 kills. And that momentum carried on to day 2. With
what's happening?
Silzen's brilliant strategy, they were able to consistently finish in the top 4 in almost every match, with a lot of placement and kill points. KPI Gaming and Ghibli Esports competed neck and neck for first place. The winner was determined in match 10.
Okay, I think it was a mouse without borders. Bug.
Also locating, taking down Adder, who was
2 analysts, former pro players. Not a single person on the analyst desk is a former pro player.
No, que la verdad jugaron muy bien, solamente tuvieron una mala partida.
Hello, externals.
Campeonato, pero que son un rival muy fuerte y jugaron muy bien en todo el torneo. La verdad que muy bien, somos campeones la primera semana, así que ya estamos clasificados para la Grand Final y estamos muy contentos y ahora bueno, a festejar como se debe.
The prediction is up, chat, just in case you missed it. Calling all raffle cats.
They were also ranked last in weekly kill point MVP poll, where people predict the team with the most kills. But KPI Gaming ended up being first place with 68 kills. KPI Gaming was able to secure their ticket to the grand final early on in the event as the winner of Week 1's weekly final. And if they keep their performance in check, they may have a good shot at winning the grand final. Ghibli Esports started off hot as they picked up the first chicken dinner of the first weekly final. They managed to accumulate a lot of placement and kill points with their brilliant strategies and excellent combat skills. On day 2, Ghibli Esports was able to take over KPI Gaming and stood at the top of the ranking after winning a chicken dinner. Although Renba showed off some insane clutch plays, they wrapped up Week 1's weekly final in second place with only a 7-point difference.
I'm still thinking about that analysis we just heard.
놓친 게 제일 아쉽고 저희 팀 상황도 나름 괜찮았지만 KPI가 또 상황이 좋게 흘러가서 우승한 것 같아가지고 그냥 이대로만 하면은 우승 저희가 2주차 할 것 같아서 딱히 걱정은 없는 것 같아요.
Combat Meister Ghibli Esports. If they maintain their current momentum, we can look forward to them winning Week 2's weekly final. In third place, we have Oath with 78 points. On day 1, Oath demonstrated their strength on Erangel and was able to stack up a lot of points.
Oh, how you chat? I'm exhausted.
Esports and KPI Gaming. Oath accumulated a significant number of points, which demonstrates they have a pretty good chance of making it to the grand final.
I feel sad because we got third and we didn't win because we wanted to guarantee ourselves into the grand finals. But either way, I think we're still happy with, finishing top 3, just a podium finish and, a final at a grand championship.
In fourth place, we have Team Liquid with 66 points. After winning the first match of day 2 with 11 kills, Team Liquid has really climbed up in the rankings. By continuously stacking up points until the final match, they proved that they are a powerhouse that can't be ignored. What a huge gift for the fans who voted for Team Liquid.
I feel pretty good. We finished in top 4, which is good for us considering the first day. We only had 20 points, which is not enough for us, but getting top 4 is a good result for us. In week 2, we're going to learn from our mistakes. We're going to step up our game and we're going to improve and do way better.
These are your top 4 teams for Week 1's weekly final. The teams that received a lot of votes in the last Pick'em Challenge struggled big time, and due to that, the majority of the predictions ended up being wrong.
Oh, I feel sad. Which Oath's crazy boat play. They did really well considering where they came from.
But did the pressure get to them? They were continuously eliminated early on in the game as the other teams constantly targeted them. They were able to win a chicken dinner in the final match and finish 10th in the standings. Another potential champion, Virtus Pro, faced the tragedy of falling to last place after continuously struggling to secure their loot spots.
But VP making the push into Zarky.
They managed to redeem themselves by winning a chicken dinner after changing their loot spot in Erangel. Gen G and Virtus Pro managed to rebound in the end. Let's see whether they can bring back their usual performance in week 2.
So I'm hibernating between games, chat. I feel like I've been doing a lot more analysis today.
Successfully predict all top 4 teams in the weekly final. Let's take a look at week 2's poll for Pick'em Challenge as of November 29th. Winning by a landslide in first place is Gen G, followed by New Happy, Petrichor Road, and 17 Gaming. Will KPI Gaming, who secured the first ticket to the grand final, and Ghibli Esports, who just barely missed first place during the first weekly final, be able to ascend the rankings? Also, don't miss out on the event where you guess the weekly kill point MVP. If you successfully predict the team that scores the most kills in the weekly final, you'll be able to win up to 150,000 EP. Week 2's Pick'em Challenge ends on December 4th, 6 p.m. Korean Standard Time, so make sure to submit your picks accordingly. After concluding the bottom 16 last Monday on the 29th, we're now on to Week 2's Weekly Survival, with all competitors getting a fresh start. Stay tuned to find out how the tables may turn in this week's competition. That's it for today, and we'll be back with more up-to-date news next time.
So, how's the weather, guys?
Thunder 1, this is Zeus. Solobia is under attack.
18 degrees.
SBR is on the rise and threatening security in the region.
Will this break be under 10 minutes, guys? We're at 7 minutes.
We need your squad, Thunder 1. Get the job done.
Wait, while they're playing some ads, I'm gonna play my own ads, alright? I think that's acceptable. Alright?
Locate the enemy. Disrupt their operations. Oh, and one more thing. Bring the thunder. Operation Red.
This voiceover is so bad.
Move up.
Copy that.
Suppressive fire. Deploy the camera.
Hostiles nearby. I hear something.
They're on to us.
Ad analysis word. Hire a real voiceover actor. There are people out there this game will appeal to. I'm so sick of this ad. It's actually not a bad ad, to be honest. Not that I'd ever play mobile games, but Jesus. Yeah, it's a bit like, it's closer to Super People than PUBG is, right? What's happening in the gaming world? Let's have a, campaign launch trailer. You guys watch this? Any good? Into the Starfield. I have zero interest in Starfield. Dying Light 2 has gone gold. I mean, I'm still waiting to hear about Project Titan. Oh, what have they done to GTA? Have they fixed anything? Added the cinematic camera. This was actually a lot of complaints about this. Speedrunners hated not having it. It's a lot of patches. We're not reading all this. It's just fixed, fixed, fixed. Oh, well, at least they're working on it. Sons of the Forest. Is this the forest? Is this what you guys were talking about in Discord?
Looks like they were hanging. Oath has spotted him out there. The flashbangs are going to come through, and wouldn't you know it, Snakers will be the one to get the last one. And look at how.
Any Warframers in chat? This game is so popular. It's crazy. I feel like I barely hear about it.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Hey guys, I'm Rello, and I'm the IGL for Oath Gaming.
Hello, I'm Kickstart, and I'm the co-IGL for Oath Gaming.
And wouldn't you know it, Snakers will be the one to get the last one.
We just try to relax and have fun with everybody. We go out and eat, have some drinks every now and then, just pretty much just relax and try not to think about the game.
We're at 11 minutes in this break. What's Titan? There is a Battle Royale under development by one of the American divisions of PUBG called Project Titan, which might just be a placeholder name.
Kick has taken over like a co-IGL role, and he's helped me out with a lot of the in-game leading. So it's taken a lot of stress off me personally, and I mean, his input leads to so many more just options in game and just game-winning plays that sometimes I don't think about things, or our other two teammates don't think about things. So he just brings a lot to like the
I've never played Warframe.
Like play in the game.
I've told this story so many times before.
We have some like teams that we don't like, but like strategically we
Right
have,
before I started playing,
which they are like kind of annoying on both maps because they drop right beside us and we
PUBG.
for our spots, but,
I had downloaded
occasionally
Warframe.
those two teams, but there's some
I was
other
gonna
teams
try
that
playing
we
Warframe,
particularly like, so we watch over
but I never got there, and I played PUBG instead. Warframe's still in beta? I don't think so. Warframe. They release DLCs, don't they?
Oh, there's a horse fucking me.
In with Oath, looks like they were hanging out on the eastern side of Montenuevo, but they go for the long wrap down.
So the reason we chose the pipeline is because it's the only high ground spot that seemed available at the time to gather information on the
Oh, this is cool.
There's a spot where New Happy is, which is a rocks and a shanty compound to the south that we could have gone, but I couldn't really see like the buildings they were playing or get info on it, so we just chose the info play and drove up to the
Now this is content.
safe at the time, and it's actually a really good spot in the circle, so that was our play.
Purdy, well, the smokes are there, but I don't know how much further you can get. Yeah, there's no way.
I would say for like defending spots like high ground, like Snakers was in, you need to be careful of like over peeking, so like peeking too long or like standing on the open to the enemy, because when they're looking up, you're pretty much all they can see if you do over peek. So you need to try to be like fast about it and peek on peek, because they're in the open. So like they're at a disadvantage, but you aren't. So you just need to slow down and take your time with how you ended up killing them.
Have to kind of worry about.
There's just never been a good development. They did it once. There was this tournament once where they had Toby do a weatherman segment after each game, where he'd have one of those interactive whiteboards and like show what happened and draw on the map and shit. It's probably the best segment we ever had in PUBG competitive. No one ever did it again.
3 teams in like that red box right there. And I think at this point, Snakers is just like sitting on the top, just hurting people for fun pretty much. I mean, that's normally what he does a lot of the time.
So I started, last time we did Watch Party, I started doing it, but it's kind of frustrating because the Twitch VOD is so slow.
I can definitely get jealous sometimes because back in the past I was definitely like a star player of the team, but now that I've taken over the IGL role, I just kind of watch the more boring angles and let the talent do their work. Just him and Snakers and Bale.
Hey, Bumbrus.
They do all the hard work now.
Is going to find a connection onto Relo. Balefrost gets a lot of
Thank you for watching, Hilaire. It's only Miramar and Erangel, and as a former player, that is good. You do not want to play the small maps. We're at 15 minutes on the break. I played a bit of Lost Ark on stream. I can see why people want to play it, but
as soon as we saw that,
still a bit jank.
And we know there's just one player alive, and he's at a complete disadvantage, and we know the game is free.
But it looks like Oath has spotted him out there. The flashbangs are going to come through.
I mean, it felt amazing. I think I instantly jumped up and like grabbed Belfrost's hand or something like that. And I know Snakers was screaming because he had 10 kills and he was screaming like an idiot and saying that he was the best in the world and stuff like that. So let's go.
I'm the best.
It felt amazing. It was great.
To all our fans, our friends, our family back home, we appreciate all the love and support. As always, we're here to show up. And
wait, so is Warframe really not 1.0? I feel like it is. Oh, never mind. The developers are intending to keep the game forever in a beta state. Oh, loud. Hot take. I don't think it matters. just like Tarkov, I don't think it matters. Does it matter?
Welcome back. The break is over. Game 4 about to get underway as we're halfway through the day of play. I love that Oath interview.
I don't think whether something's called a beta or not matters at all.
Always takes the political, nice verbiage. Kick says things the way that he feels they need to be said.
Do you have a favorite of the two?
Always in the background, just yelling.
It's really hard, Hacks. Like, Erangel is the original amazing PUBG map. I love it so much. But I think the answer actually is, I think I prefer Erangel when I'm playing matchmaking for fun. But I prefer Miramar in competitive PUBG.
Let's kick it off, Chunks. Who's your
Maybe. I love the end of Miramar games.
Again, KPI, they've consistently got to the end game. It's a team I've been harping on about since the beginning of yesterday. Once I saw their adaptive playstyle, they're really good at getting to the end game. We've seen it, I think 2 out of the 3.
It matters to me. How come?
It feels like it's only a matter of time. It's just a case of being able to clean up fights.
So much more playable area. Yeah, I feel like it often comes down to the fight we just saw. More often on Miramar. I think Erangel is more about positioning. And you don't get as many good fights, straight up fights. But it's still good. I'm not saying it's bad. But Erangel is the god tier battle royale map of all time, in my opinion, for like just playing for fun. That's why I'm so sad that PUBG has 6 maps.
Similar to what Chunk said about KPI,
getting fed, you definitely get fed more on Erangel, yeah.
Just that there's obviously a few things that need to sort of be cleaned up.
Developers use it as an excuse. Yeah, but I think it's a separate issue.
So I feel like, maybe
are they? Are the Warframe developers using it as an excuse? I don't know. I have no idea. Hello, Decipher.
Yeah, give that hype out. I love Oath. They're my pick for the day. I think they'll still make it through. But on terms of this game, I'm gonna go with
it's interesting. Tarkov, I think Tarkov devs have said one of the reasons the game is still early access is they can patch the game as much as they want, as quick as they want, because they haven't put it on Steam or anything. It's their own launcher. Can do whatever they want whenever they want. There's no third party. That's their reason for being in eternal pre-release. Also, probably because they make more money. But, that's a different thing.
No, that's something that I've touched on quite a bit, and I think everyone has, how teams have been able to adapt between the two. Some teams obviously focus, and yet again, I gotta say KPI, focus very heavily on just getting that chicken
for release and not use Steam. Yeah, their plan is to go to Steam though, I'm pretty sure.
They absolutely frag out. Now I think you happy the fact that they haven't changed things, that they are confident in their
I'm pretty sure Tarkov intends to have to launch onto major platforms. The plan is to have 1.0 this year. Sorry, next year. Within a year. The plan. That's the plan.
The game is about to get underway.
Nikita has said so many times that he doesn't want to keep making Tarkov. He wants to end it eventually and move on.
The Sonics and Gen G are still waiting for their chance to strike. We have 2 teams already in that are going to see their
I like games to have full content. Well, I think Warframe and Tarkov, my 2 examples, have a lot of content. Like, Tarkov has more content than most AAA games.
Popping up. Will old favorites continue to dominate? What do you think? This time around, Jordan, is it a first time?
We're not finals? Over a week away.
Look, I have to go back with my boys. I'm going to try and back Fury.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm hoping they're going to be able to get it done. So, no bias, of course, but they've been having a rough day, so we'll see if they can turn it around.
Finals will be the week of the 13th, right?
The match, 4th match of the day with your
right.
Masters Matchroom and Cameron Davis.
And career time.
준다면 저는 젠지가 더 좋을 것 같아요. 그만큼 이 밀배자기장이 됐을 때는 대부분 팀들이 중앙에 찌르는 타이밍을 굉장히 많이 잡고 외곽이 많이 열리거든요. 그렇죠.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard with Tarkov to say what they should do.
한 번쯤 나올 때가 돼서
It's Liquipedia? I'm not sure it is. Does it even list it? I'll look at it right now.
장장이 형성이 되면 또 웃는 팀이 퓨리죠. 지금 약간
It ends on the 19th. There must be a gap then. I don't know.
소닉스와 퓨리가 밀리터리 베이스에 내려가고 있고요. SSG와 오스도 마찬가지입니다.
그렇습니다. 비행기 동선이 꽤나 멀기 때문에 서브랜드 마크를 구성할 필요가 있었던 상황이었었거든요. 차량을 구하는 단계에서의 뭐 문제가
It's so hard. With Tarkov, the end. Sorry, what am I saying? The start of a wipe is the most fun part to me ever. But they intend to not have wipes eventually, or something. Wait, what's our bet? Oh, it already closed because the game took too long to start. Genji versus Fury. That was a 20-minute break.
자, 일단 밀리터리 베이스는 아니었고요. SSG가 빨리 빠져나가려고는 하고 있습니다.
Wait, that's the wrong one? Wait, what happened to my map stream? Sorry. What is this going on here? Oh God! Oath.
그리고 이 철다리가 아래쪽이 뚫려 있기 때문에 보이거든요, 위치가.
그리고 생각 잘해야 되는 게 오랫동안 아무것도 못 하고 만약에 잡지 못하면
They're leaving. They don't care. I actually. The ability to leave this is really high IQ. The ability of Sharpshot and Cannon to be like, this is just not worth it. It's a waste of time. The 2 kills don't matter. I'm so happy that they have left this. Sorry, I've lost my map stream.
자, 밀타 쪽에 입성을 한 SSG고요. 나비도 일찌감치 낙하산을 길게 당겨서 파밍을 시작합니다.
네. 주요 거점이 될 수 있는 공간을 누가 먼저
Fury are Millie, and they're right next to Sonics. The bet is Fury versus Genji, though. This is I don't like this for Fury. Fury are gonna want to loot as long as possible, pretty much until the blue is on them, I reckon. Depending, I'm assuming they saw parachutes, so they know there's two other teams on Millie. Two other teams on Millie.
멀먼 선수가 이번 매치에 좀 합류하게
Fury could rotate. I just don't think it's ever worth it.
안전하게 시작할 수 있는 팀은 게임홈 하동 17게이밍 정도가 되겠습니다.
If Fury rotate, I'll go get some gin. I'll start drinking. What does the plus 0 score? Kills this match. It's not score, it's just kills. The kills don't matter. So it's basically, oh, they've got this many kills right now. They don't doesn't matter, but
우공 아래쪽에 있는 집단지, 판자 집단지로 들어가는 게 기블리 입장에서는 가장 좋아 보입니다.
많이 활용했던 자리이기도 하고요. 일단 루인스 쪽에서 추가 파밍을 좀 해주고 있는 뉴에피 선수들입니다.
그렇습니다. 뉴에피가 진출할 수 있느냐 없느냐 많은 또 팬들이 기다리고 있는 부분이라서 매번 경기를 재밌게 만들어주는 조연 역할에서 끝나고 있다. 이런 평가가 지배적이거든요. 근데 본인들은 얼마나 답답하겠어요. 그렇죠. 뭔가 될 듯 하면서 지금 이 마무리가 안 되는 상황이라 이게 또 장기화로 이어진다면 그랜드 파이널에서 못 볼 수도 있습니다.
그렇죠. 자, 일단 우봉에 올렸습니다. 젠지. 퓨리 역시 빠른 타이밍에
yeah, that's why SSG didn't go for the 2 kills. Because it is
세워놓고 싸우는 과정이 아니라면 두 팀 모두 그냥 들어가는 쪽에
chicken dinner.
맞추고 판단하지 않을까 싶습니다.
Fury are leaving much earlier than I thought. It's really good info for them to see them leaving.
보내주고 본인들도 후진입을 하면 된다는 생각을 할 수 있겠습니다.
Oh, they're right next to each other.
하는데 조심해야겠죠.
자, 그래도 사격을 좀 하긴 했어요.
쏴주면서 우리 쪽으로 좀 간격을 벌려서 와라. 네.
Fury? I can't believe they're doing this. I can't believe they're doing this.
열받아서 먼저 세워버리면 이거 퓨리도 잠기거든요.
이거 위험해요. 한 방 들어가는 거 아닌가요?
티글튼.
와,
한방 막발 들어갔으면 진짜 큰일 날 뻔했는데요.
그리고 너무 많이 쏴서 이번엔 소닉스가 다 넣어버렸죠.
이러면 열받죠, 소닉스도.
이것 때문에 그냥 지나가는 게 어땠을까라고 말씀을 드렸던 건데 퓨리 다시 한번 돌아야
Wow.
이 다리가 아닌 개별을.
The thing is, they'll both stop now, and Sonics won't cap them. I'm pretty sure, unless they're really mad.
그렇죠.
I think Sonics will just leave because it's not working.
능선에서 쳐다보고 나간 것을
They forget the format.
이 다리를 이용하는 게
Maybe they, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what to say.
검문소 쪽에 아예
Has there been a single Millie circle this tournament? Not while I've been watching. Maybe on the day I didn't watch.
룰에서는 치킨이 중요하기 때문에
That is a very good point.
우리가 기절당하지 않은 것만으로 다행이다라고 생각하고 일단 들어가는데 신경을 써야 될 것 같습니다.
What flavor brand? The ones my mum brought up for me. Walkers of London, chocolate Turkish delights.
서바이벌에서 이쪽 싸움이 굉장히 많이 일어나고 있거든요. 첫 번째 자기장의 이쪽 단지는 무조건 스플릿 운영을 하기 때문에
Got a fight in the middle circle.
노리고 여기 싸움에
VP once again on the early action.
이쪽을 바라보고 있지 않아요. 17게이밍이 안쪽에서 버티면서 외곽에서 공략.
I think I agree with you guys. Early access single player.
흐름을 뺏을 수 있거든요.
그렇죠.
A bit different, I guess. At the same time, I think it's kind of interesting sometimes to play a game through its different stages.
잘해주고 있는 건 안쪽에서 계속 위치를 바꿔주고 있거든요.
Like playing 7 Days to Die 3 patches ago is so different to playing it now. And I really, there's actually some things I liked about the earlier version. Oh.
계단 쪽에서 항상 버티고 있다는 거 예상이 되니까.
In some areas, I thought it got worse. Oh, VP winning. Oh, but 7. Oh, this is dirty. Dirty. Disgusting.
자, 이래도 17게이밍 더 위기인 것 같긴 한데요. 샤오베이와 쇼가 남아 있습니다.
그래도 확실히 지키지 않았기 때문에 만약에 하나만 더 잘라줄 수 있다면.
자, 안쪽에 있는 거 알고 있고요.
자, 스파이로 발소리 들었죠?
2대3, 2대3 구도에서
Russ? Oh yeah, didn't Rush get rushed? Didn't Russ get completely rewritten and ported to a new engine or something?
자, 성광 들어옵니다. 스파이로 여기서 예상을 잘못했어요.
그러면 바로 바꿔줄 수 있는 타이밍이 아니면.
That's why there's people who love Rust classics but hate the new Rust, like Hawkins. Oh, this is just mutual death, destruction.
동등하게 수싸움을 만들어내나요?
자, 차량 때문에 바로
For reference, Fury and Sonic's both across the bridge safely, doing their thing.
자, 샤오베이 구급 상자 3개 더 있습니다.
자, 체력 감고 만약에 세이브 한다면 이거 17게이밍도 팀원 적어도 3명은
It's so funny because why did he switch weapon then?
자, 릴고스트부터 살려야겠죠?
샤오베이 고맙다.
아니, 학파트는 가져가게 됐는데.
I mean, this is the Turkish delight that comes in chocolate. I haven't given my opinion yet. I said I'm eating it. I haven't said I love it. My dad really likes it. I am not the biggest fan. I like Turkish delight without chocolate. Like the real shit, you know?
나비가 지나가면서 슈츠게이밍과 버투스프로의 그 멸망종 구도에서 정보를
Show on cam.
했었거든요. 어느 쪽에 힘이 빠져 있는지 알고 있고 또 포춘키를 중심으로 위치를
the camera's flipped.
상황이라 내려오는 자기장이 나오면 충분히 대처가 가능해 보입니다.
그렇습니다.
자, 병원 능선을 지나고 있었던 패트리코 로드고 피오를 노리는데요. 디스커스팅.
Disgusting.
자, 그리고 루크가 단테를 기절시켰습니다.
네, 초반에 말씀드렸죠. 젠지 입장에서는 돌산 기준으로 지금 확 벗어나는 플레이를 하는 게 아니라
17 been overall quite good the entire con. They're pretty good. They're very aggressive. Probably some of the best mechanical players in the circle, in the game, in the tournament. They're just a bit too aggressive sometimes.
굉장히 먼 거리였는데요.
보이면 뭐 놓치지 않죠. 야, 진짜 멀리 쐈네요.
굉장히 먼 거리 3집 쪽에서 기절당했습니다.
네. 결국 유니크
네.
도로를 다리를 건너서 내려가야 되는 선택을 해야 되는데
Waiting for phase 1. I wouldn't mind a good melee circle, to be honest. We got Oath in the blue down here again. I'm in the way again. Once again, I am hiding Oath. There they are.
자기장이 좌우 어디로 튈지 모르니까 회전각을 좀 넓게 보고 있는
Not really an issue. They're going to be late to the circle no matter what. Now they're looted hard. Ooh, ooh, and it's a great circle for them.
장난꾸러기예요.
야, 이거 뭐 이 정도면 거의 뭐 사춘기죠. 거의 중2입니다. 중2.
그렇습니다. 팀 리퀴드가 지금 현재 자기장에 가오를 제대로 받았죠.
Stick on the map stream. Got a mad rush. Genji was sitting Everest. Has not worked out. Tears I'm going to wrap all the way around.
그렇죠.
Oath lovely. Yeah, it's what I just said. If you play in a far loot zone like Novo, you're going to be so late to the circle no matter what. You're not getting center. May as well loot a bit longer. Get stacked. Come in late. Ooh, Sonics and Peril on top of each other once again. This has happened before. They have met. This is the same thing's happened before. They met here, and it was bad for both teams. Although Peril, so that's the game where Dig didn't finish. Take this out. Well, Oath just getting here for free. Use your meds up. Yeah, mostly just bandages, and then boosters. Oh, can we get a juicy Pachinki ending? Probably not. Probably just on down here or something. This could go anywhere. So Erangel compared to Miramar, the circle is Nova is obvious.
한 팀이 탈락을 했잖아요.
그렇죠.
포칭키 기준에 이 동쪽에 있는 초밥집을 SSG가 무난하게 진입을 하면서 차지를 했고요.
그리고
Sonic's rapping. Sonic's gonna come down here, maybe? This is a very easy to scout while driving. Hill.
잡을 수 있게 됐습니다.
할 수 있는 플레이가 좀 많아 보입니다. 소닉스에게 여기서만 문제가 생기지 않는다면
That's an optimistic spray.
40 기준으로 빌드도
But
가능하기 때문에 할 수 있는 플레이가
interesting.
좀 많아지죠.
그렇죠. 오, 그런
Oh, they might even get the good hill.
도로 쪽을 선택을 합니다.
이거 네네.
Good rotation by
능선
Sonics.
위로 올려서 한번 보겠다라는 생각인가요?
네, 그런 거 같죠. 우선 소닉스
Wait, how did Genji get there? I missed that completely.
주변을
How did Genji get
무리해서
there?
어디로 찔러 들어가다가는 또 인원 손실 날 수 있기 때문에
I was not looking there.
없는 곳으로 가서 정보를 보고
Genji got from Everest to a
그런 선택을 하고 있죠.
one of the best compounds in the circle, probably.
쉽지가 않은 위치긴 하지만 현재는
High percentage compound is what I call it.
그렇죠. 오스도 뒤늦게
Hello,
들어가서
Liv.
자기장을 맞은 상황이기 때문에 정비를 하고 팀이 어디 있는지 한 번 더 파악을 할 수 있는 그 시간이 필요하거든요. 당장에는 괜찮아 보이죠.
자, TSM도 크게
Drop didn't land near
시도하고
so
옆에전에서
PO
내려와주고
survived
있습니다.
great.
민둥산이 현재는 비어 있기도 하고요.
네.
Yes, PO's confidence has been
시작을 해도 괜찮을 것 같고.
a lot
오스 입장에서는
this tournament.
40에서 시작도 괜찮거든요. 역시나 이 모든 건
KPI committing their usual style, committing. They already got 3 up.
외곽 쪽에 많이
Committing to a compound that gets fed a lot.
자, 이제는 30여 초가 남아 있고 이후에 또 선택을
It must be so nice for KPI right now, knowing they've qualified.
자기장임에도 불구하고 모든 팀들이 스플릿 운영을 안 하고 있습니다. 센터
네.
쪽에 있는 팀들이 뭉쳐 있기 때문에 정말
Yeah,
다음
both
자기장이
get it. Pretty good
더욱더
spot.
중요해졌습니다.
그렇죠.
Sonics
포칭키를 끼느냐.
playing
아니면
more east
팀 레키드 기준으로
in this
확
circle.
내려오느냐.
Well, sorry, west,
아니면
not east,
오스
west.
기준으로 5시 방향.
They're in the valley between
이 모든
the
것이
two hills.
팀들에게는 이제 풀어야 될 숙제고
Interesting.
계속 이 제공이 될 거거든요.
그렇죠. 아니면 밀밭으로 잡히느냐 여러 가지 가능성을 좀 염두에 둬야 됩니다. 세 번째 안전
Please, Pachinki.
나타납니다. 오스 쪽으로 붙어줬어요.
I mean, now Sonics are in an amazing spot, but they're just shooting. They're shooting to flag. They want people to know they're there. But it's a hard one to keep 4 up in. Really hard one. Oath are in a fantastic spot, but Snakers might be about to get crushed. Snakers is shooting. Fury are south of them. This is also going to pay off big time for TSM.
오스 입장에서는 비행기 동선에 대해서 지금 활용을 좀 해주고 있는 것 같아요. 어차피 우리가 뒤늦게 자기장을 맞으면서 들어왔을 때 뒤따라 들어올 팀이 없었거든요.
자, 마린동이 디스커스팅을 잡아냅니다.
Oath have actually backed off the hill.
아웃서클에 빠져 있는 위치긴 하지만 빌드업을
I don't hate it. Oh no, Liquid are sending it. Liquid are sending it. Liquid are sending it. We're not seeing it, but Liquid are sending it. Liquid have just saying, oh, compound in the middle. Let's all go there. There are 2 Oath players there, and Liquid have crashed it. They are not showing us. I would much rather watch Liquid versus Oath. I'm going to commentate it for you. The 2 Oath players have got in their cars and they're backing out. Liquid have taken the south middle compound for free.
자, 이렇게 되면 오스는 결국 능선을 올리면서 다시
We're not seeing this at all because we're watching this fight.
자, 그리고 게임홈 하동은 3007밖에 남질 않았습니다.
Guys, I don't care about this solo dying. Liquid literally drove from like this. They just drove straight in here, and the 2 Oath players backed out. Oath backed off the hill, which is interesting choice. I get it, but it could also cost them the match. They didn't want to risk being here this early, because you do sometimes get peppered a lot. Especially now that this is here, you get shot a lot. Sonics are probably going to play the chill game, try not to do too much. Oath are here. Oh, my head's in the way. Oath had this, but they backed off. And 2 of them came to Liquid's compound. Then Liquid crashed in all 4, and the 2 Oath goes left. These 2 left. Oh no, Ronan. Ronan, hide. He's shooting though. He's shooting. He's not hiding.
자, 12집 쪽에 자기장 다가오는 팀들을 좀
Sonic's position good. Sonic's position is a real sit and do nothing as long as possible position. It's a percentage one. Like, a team could arrive in a spot that's really hard for them to deal with.
이거는 좀 로스. 자, 추가 수류탄을 통해서 확킬을 찍는 게 아니면 이쪽을 막 나와서 적극적으로
Fury can still outplace Genji. I mean, they 100% can. Fury have not lost a player. They're going to be south on the hill. Where are NH going? Where are NH going? I'm just going to show you. Where are NH going? Action is coming.
UAP가 그 타이밍에 또 찔러 들어옵니다.
알고 있어요. 이 안쪽에 수류탄 그리고 화염병 넣으면서 한 번 더 푸시할 수
Holy fuck, that circle is amazing for Fury.
자, 그리고 퓨리에게도 또 기회가 찾아왔고 오스는 진짜 사집을 먹어둘 걸 후회를 좀 하고 있겠습니다.
맞습니다. 이거 팀 리퀴드에게는 다시
Genji, yeah. So this spot is super highly favored. And you often get pushed. How?
Oh no.
Oath leaving was a throw?
Oh no. 다시 살릴 수 있는 위치이기도 했고요. 소닉스는
Trent, thank you for the raid. What's up? How's your stream? Cheers. Hang on, I'm just going to keep doing some more analysis. This is, I don't know. See, Kalfi, I think the correct choice would have been to have 2 where Liquid is. Sorry, 4 where Liquid is.
기블리가 2명을 잃었기 때문에 결국 여기서 버티게 된다면 뒤쪽에서 들어오는
I don't know why you'd have 2 in the barns. I think 2 in the barns is a huge mistake.
기블리가 2명밖에 없지만 그래도
I can understand leaving this hill completely because it's a mess and what's happening to Ghibli happens. You get breached while other teams are shooting you. You can never keep 4 up. It's a mess. Looking at Powerwall prices stream. What's a Powerwall? Oh, you had a power outage.
결국 이 두 팀 다 아웃서클이기 때문에 그 답답함이
Now I have a meeting. Oh, good man.
배로 느껴질 것 같은데 그래도 다행인 거는
For raiders who don't know, we're watching the PUBG Global Championship. I'm doing a bit of analysis on the fly. This circle is kind of nuts because we have all this dead space here. All this dead space. And there really is not a place to play right now. Unplayable. Completely unplayable right now. Except the hut. So that means that you have to fit 49 players in this. And even this is pretty unplayable. So yeah, Oath's mistake was leaving here. Unique are crashing. So we're going to see once again that holding where NH is really hard, most likely. Oath is ending it. Oath lost one already. Can you go in the hay bales? They're the kind of hay bales where you cannot keep a whole team alive. Remember, the grass does not render. Wait, what's our bet? Fury Genji. Is that right? Sonics, it's really working out for Sonics, yeah.
책임자가 로스를 기절시켰고요. 계속 상대방을 밀어 넣으면서 소닉스 입장에서는 우리를 바라보지 못하도록 만들어주고 있어요. 그렇죠. 여기까지 버티는 플레이가 너무 잘 만들어주고 있고 한데 자기장이 벗어났을 때는 이제 선택을 해야 되는 위치고요.
자, 이제 17게이밍의 차례긴 한데 앞선 킬로그들이 어디서 나는지 대충은 예상할 수 있거든요.
This next circle though is huge. Because if it goes south, all these teams, they have no choice. Oh my god. How does this is now like a real this is trial by fire. Like, how does Sonic stay in this valley against all these teams coming in? Like, look, everyone has to. Where are Liquid going? Like, where are Liquid going? What are they gonna do? Where are Unique going? Everyone, there's no choice here. Teams might actually go for a hut right now. Liquid are going field. Liquid ascending field, and Unique ascending field, and Perro ascending field. Oh god. This is really good for Sonics though, less people. Yeah, so they'll try. What? Wicked? It's not working out. It's not working out for anyone. There's no way Unique keep 4 up here.
그러니까 연막탄을 이용해서 계속 시간을 벌어야 되는데 순간적으로 세 개 팀이 겹치면서 그 시간이 없었거든요. 그렇죠. 연막탄을 뿌려서 연막탄을 지울 수 있는 그 판단하기가 쉽지 않습니다.
I mean, maybe because Na'Vi are now occupied. There's potential. Fury in a great spot here. They're still in. Oh, Na'Vi are coming. Oh, I like this actually. I rate this. Na'Vi are playing this well.
한쪽, 그러니까 양쪽에서의 이득을 다 보려고 하는 게 아니라 힘이 빠져 있는 것을 공략하려고 아예 붙였는데
Because, I mean, they're not getting knocked, but it would have been so hard to hold the hill. Now they know that the hill is clear because they left the hill. There's a team, one team coming up there. You're gonna love my nuts.
Indun just resubscribed for 14 months.
Endon, thank you. For the tier 3 14 months. Thank you. Wait, did that count to XP? Did anyone notice? Genji is sending it, guys. This is for the bet. Is that 4? That's 4 in one car. Sonics have to verse TSM on the edge of the blue. If they beat TSM, they are 4 up. Tiggleton somehow got run over. I don't know how. Tiggleton is dead. What happened? Did the car blow up and land on him? What is Genji doing? Sonics are falling. Sonics are dead. I don't know what happened. We didn't see it. I think a car just rolled him over randomly. Genji, suddenly, somehow the play of just driving into the middle and then doing a loop and coming back to the edge has worked out for Genji. I don't know how. Fury. This is good for Fury as well. I don't know what happened there. We didn't see it. We did not see what happened. I think a car blew up and landed on top of Tig, which is just hard. Oh, wow. Ooh. So I think Fury will come in here. And they just have to make sure they don't get shot in the back by Na'Vi. But this hill could be an issue. Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot going on, so the camera work is hard. But I'll say one thing. That was very biased Genji spectating. That's really good for Fury. Killing a KPI member. What did Na'Vi do? What did Na'Vi do? I think Na'Vi pull up on the north under this hill. That's an interesting smoke grenade. Oh, he's going to play the field? I think Fury are in the best spot right now. I think Fury can stay up 4 and they don't have to lose a player. I think Fury are in the best spot. Because Na'Vi have to come... Oh, they might not actually. It's going to be Fury versus Na'Vi, right? This is Na'Vi's first game? Oof. Yeah, Genji are fucked. So they're surrounded. Genji... Oh, Estes... Oh, no. This could be bad for Fury. If he's basically gonna like it. Oh no, never mind. We're going home. Oh, what's Ronan doing? If Ronan can stay up, his spot is incredibly important. Genji are dead. Dude, Oath is still alive. If Ronan can stay up there, it's huge. Because Ronan can win the game, for example. What? Can win the game against Na'Vi. Depending on this. Oh no! That is huge. That is absolutely massive. Is Flood going? He is going. I think this is huge. This has to work out. Oh, that's... Oh, no. This has to work out. This has to work out. This is Fury's game. Genji. Oh, no. Ronan's dead. Oh, no. Oh, Stakers. That was... This is not... Na'Vi's position is so good now. Flood not being knocked though. Wow. Oh. We need a full... Nah, Na'Vi just... This is so good for Na'Vi. Na'Vi shouldn't lose this game, is my analysis. The analysis is Na'Vi should just not lose. I legit think Fury should do some crazy play where they drive through the field right now. Yeah, like what they're doing. This is the play, I think. It's probably not going to work. They probably get shot out of the car. I think that was the play, though. I mean, this helped. No, there's potential now, especially if Esther knocks Na'Vi or something. This is Na'Vi's first match. Quizzy's plays that this is a game-winning play too. Fury just took their percentage from 10 to 40. You know? If Esther can knock Na'Vi players, but this Quizzy spot. This Quizzy spot is huge. Oh, this guy's still on the vote. I just realized. I don't know if Esther can last. Oh, that's huge. Alia now has to pull back, I think, to res. Oh, Mailman went instead. Esther's driving? No, he got in the car for a second. Are they gonna res? Oh, Quizzy's activated. This is huge, this fight. GG. Na'Vi have played this circle really well. Flood needs to be... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's on 1 HP. I think it's just over. Another second place for Fury. Oh, God. First game, first win. This is the dream scenario for any team.
One and done. These guys.
Na'Vi did not have a great.
Ridiculous. Absolutely top tier.
Bottom 16. But now they just win their first game, it no longer matters.
Guys, such a rough position. That whole, all of these shifts, this entire circle, and they come out on top, 4 members alive till the very bitter end.
I mean, God, that was
crazy. Endone, thank you again for the tier 3 14, man. Sorry, I'm trying to do more analysis today. I'm trying to kind of commentate properly.
To get control of the West, then moved up the hillside. We're contesting against a ton of teams.
Yeah, Na'Vi played the field circle perfectly. Their movement with cars.
They were in that one, but even that.
Quizzy wrapping.
They already had a team member that was already
secure the win. Like, as soon as Quizzy does that and doesn't get knocked, it's like huge.
Every step of the way, what they needed to do and how they wanted to take this fight.
Fury have 3 seconds during this weekly survival.
Well, let's start with one and done. Na'Vi plays a game and walks back to the hotel because they came in and they got the job done, and they did it very
good for Na'Vi.
Jordan. It was an excellent execution and a wonderful win by Na'Vi.
Yeah, the knock on Ronan, massive, but
which is currently only consisting of
to be fair,
so far. Yeah.
I think Ronan's spot was going to be at a problem. Like, the Gen G player had a direct vision on his feet.
Was kind of close last week. Dig was kind of close last week. Oh, sorry, this week I should say. But yeah, Na'Vi. I mean, that's a pretty easy day at the office for them.
Oh, resolve the bet.
On the board, they play one game. They get to
so Fury betters win.
Wait for the weekly
right
from here on out.
I'm like 99% sure. Can someone confirm?
About that, when you got to the late game
highest placing. Yeah, Fury came second.
Gen G was sort of starting to fall to bits on the side, and Fury was down to 3 players. It kind of looked like they were going to walk it in, and they certainly did. It was pretty clean from Na'Vi in the end there. There was one brief moment of hope maybe for the Fury supporters when Flood gets that knock onto XMPL, but yeah, aside from that, it really did look like it was a pretty breezy one for Na'Vi.
I mean, the reality, I think, Chunks, is that once Gen G on the hill goes down and Fury's kind of left out in the meadows by themselves, it was a very tall order. Even if they had the best weaponry and infinite ammo, it's very tough to fight a team that's embedded on that hill.
Yeah, absolutely it is. I do wonder how much of an effect Gen G could have had if they maybe had 2 players left up in that position and could have snuck up over onto Na'Vi, because we know what Gen G are like when they're down in those numbers disadvantages. They're sneaky, and it felt like that could have been the game changer, but honestly, Na'Vi were just so posted up on that hillside, and they've been there.
Let's look at this. Crazy, look at this.
As well.
Oh, you know, I'm just going to play one game today and win with 16 kills.
To challenge them. And I just can't help but point out the fact that even when all of those teams were
Second,
in the field,
second.
Na'Vi were
Feels
more than
bad.
happy to push in afterwards and clean
Feels
up
bad.
all the remaining kills. So really impressive for Na'Vi to show that it's not
If
just
that last
arrogance,
circle shifts Fury instead, they probably just win.
confident getting aggressive as well.
Pending
7 kills
shooting
and
people.
over 1,000 damage. It is GG to Alya, as well as the rest of Na'Vi, who played out of their minds. I mean, the 16K club is impressive as they go ahead and join it. Let's check in with our interview and hear more about that victory.
위클리 서바이벌 2주차 결국 9번째 매치에서 치킨을 가져가게 된 팀은 나투스 빈체레저 나비였습니다. 저는 퀴즈 선수 만나서 인터뷰해 볼게요.
Is this gonna be Korean to Russian?
프리비앗. 정말 승리 축하드립니다. 이렇게 바텀 16에서의 수련이 통한 걸까요? 서바이벌에 오자마자 첫 번째 매치만에 파이널로 가게 되셨어요. 승리 사전에 예상하셨었는지 여쭤볼게요.
Congratulations on your win. Did you guys expect it to make it happen tonight from the bottom 16?
И вы как бы ожидали этой победы, и как вы считаете насчет этого?
Ну, на самом деле, каждая игра для нас уникальна, то есть мы не зацикливаемся на предыдущих результатах, но и поэтому, возможно, победа и пришла к нам.
Highest placing.
사실 저희는 매 게임마다 이렇게 긴장을 한 상태이고 항상 연습을 많이 하기 때문에 이렇게 패배가 있어도 이렇게 실망하지 않고 계속 앞으로 나아가고 이번 우승도 그거 덕분에 이렇게 잘 하게 된 것 같습니다.
네, 정말 많은 분들의 예상을 깨고
Every match, we are very much nervous and we practice a lot. And despite the defeats, we do not give up and keep on going. So that's how we win.
Na'Vi is
Do you have any secret tactics for the
3
Mora?
Russians and 1 Georgian.
Скажи насчет этой карты. Насчет Мирамара, ну, на самом деле мы хотели играть также свою игру на Мирамаре, потому что нам никто не мешал, и споты, в принципе, были наши. Ну вот на Ирангеле пришлось немножко подвинуться из-за KPI, но...
If Liquipedia is correct.
그 자기장 같은 경우도 되게 저희 팀에 유리하게 떨어진 부분도 있었고 그리고 이제 KPI랑 이렇게 전투 전에 조금 이동이 필요했지만 그래도 이제 모든 면에서 저희가 집중해서 게임을 잘 할 수 있었기 때문에 이렇게 잘 우승을 가능한 것 같습니다.
Used to be a French team as well.
The circle was definitely on our side, and with the engagement with KPI, we had to move a bit, but we concentrated.
I feel like there's never been a big French team in PUBG.
To win the chicken dinner tonight.
I could be wrong.
What kind of call was given out when you guys were engaging with KPI?
Fatality in PUBG. Oh, wait. Who was it? There was someone. I remember now. Yeah, Monkey and that. Orax, Shiv. Yes. You are right. There was a team with French players that did pretty well.
네, 정말 에란겔에서 좋은 플레이를 보여준 나비였고요. 파이널에서도
True.
아마도 에란겔에서 어떤 플레이를 보여줬을지 너무 궁금한데 파이널
We concentrated on the remaining numbers of the enemies, and
They have all retired,
a really
I
good
think.
call. So together we managed to come together and
Maybe.
win the engagement fight.
I don't think it was a full French team. I think they had mixture, right? There is not a single French player at this event, actually.
아무래도 저희가 바텀 16에 있었기 때문에 지금 이제 우승을 하고 나서는 마음이 조금 놓여진 것 같습니다. 그래서 이제 이 기운을 받고 더 이제 힘을 내서 앞으로 이제 위클리 파이널에서 열심히 게임을 해서 우승을 향해 달려가겠습니다.
What's your determination for the weekly final?
Fatality was
we
full
were
French?
in bottom 16, so with all the good fortunes on
That
our
was a
side,
long time ago,
we will
right?
do our best and move on to weekly final. Thank you.
파이널로 첫 진출에 성공하게 됐습니다. 과연 10번째 매치는 어떤 팀들이 또 어떻게
Well, I also have a lot of questions, but we'll just move on to the next round as Na'Vi gets themselves a big win, 16 kills.
Here you go if you're interested. The player breakdown of country.
We came together.
This includes subs though.
Had to. And I think that's really the nature of Na'Vi. I gotta be honest. I know we're gonna say like they're happy to win, but it's gotta be a little weird, Chucks. You spend the whole day prepping. You get out there to start your game.
Hey, all good, Snoop. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you come into this, and I think it's the same mentality for those teams that coming in.
Is the analyst saying anything?
It's like, oh, we're only playing one game, and we're off. But
no
I
comment.
think that Na'Vi have maybe prepped for it. They've set themselves up for a long day. They knew it wasn't going to be easy, but it turned out to be well, like, I don't, it's fair to say easy, but a whole lot more efficient, I think is a better word, than Na'Vi expected. But credit to them. Look, they put in work that game. A bunch of kill points to go along with the win. And going back to that crash earlier, they weren't afraid to get aggressive onto a fight where there were 3-4 different teams all potentially
TSM have
up, and they worked through it
the most kills right now without calling.
Flank from Quizzy. Oh, that was
Let's do TSM. Highest placing.
Yeah, is that the moment, Jordan, when they secured that win, when they crashed 3 other teams at the war by Liquid? I mean, I think for me, the time when they got the win was just when KPI went down up on that hill. You know, there was still a little bit of a moment where they could have potentially suffered a bit of an unlikely
Actually,
loss,
it's really interesting to think.
Knocked and flushed, and I mean, could have got a bit awkward from there. But as soon as KPI
Fury killed a KPI player up top above Na'Vi. Maybe if they don't kill that player, that player kills a Na'Vi player or something,
guys,
you know?
We are going to
but
take a
that's,
very short break, and when we
you
come
can't,
back,
like,
it'll be time.
That's hard
for
to,
ultimate match
you know,
of the day.
to do.
Go anywhere.
What's up? It's like, what's wrong? Wasting. Oh. This sound team is real bad. The sound just goes like this. What's my prediction? TSM versus... Someone... What team? Any team, pickers? Sonics? Oh yeah, I forgot. I really want to see what happened to Sonics. We didn't see it. Alright, TSM versus Sonics. Oh, not again. It's fucking out again. Teams have subs? Yes. I think nearly every team has a sub, right? At least a coach. A lot of the coaches have played before. You can see here. Virtus Pro have Uber as a sub, which is insane. And then coaches. FaZe have Dids, who's... Oh no, they have Wookie as a sub. Hibako, I've seen he played one season of PCS. He was playing in PCS, right? Yeah, with this after ult team. Liquid have Vard, very good player. Team Unique have Kemba. I remember Kemba competing in PCS. Heroic have Nauk. Sentex is a coach and a sub, it seems. Sixmo is a coach and a sub. Genji do not have a sub. They have 2 coaches. You happy have a TBD? Sometimes these are not updated. Wait, Sylphia's been playing. They must have been subbing. Sylphia was playing, so they must have subbed him in. Stop. Stream pause. Wait, Leclos is a 5th man too, but he's playing. What happened? Oh. Fury of suspect.
Hey, my name
Hey.
is Critical Motion. I stream.
Video games.
Come and
Oh
watch
no!
me.
G991230 just subscribed.
How do I say that? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the new sub. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. It said numbers. Oh, that's JYW from chat. I've seen you've been chatting a bit. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. It doesn't show the translation for the sub. Only when you chat. Uber sub, what the fuck? Uber has not been in a team for a while, right? He was in FaZe, and then he left FaZe, and then he was in some pickup teams, and the pickup teams didn't really work out. They didn't become real teams. Don't know why he left FaZe. Could be, you know, internal team stuff. Who knows? It wasn't Uber considered the best in the world. He's when he was at his best, he was very good, like insane. Birch, Beck, Spork, hello. Zorus? Wait, is that how I say your name?
因为他们里面有一个小叮当，就我觉得他特别猛，然后还有麻木指挥，就是也指挥的很厉害，所以觉得飘柔战队挺厉害的。我想对飘柔战队说的一句话是：我们 G 超会超过你们的，大家全力以赴，好好做这次的世界赛 GS Fight。
Is it friendly to be awkward? I wasn't watching. Esports gamers, we're all awkward. We're all just awkward.
안녕하세요. 매드클랜의 부장을 맡고 있는 이엔드라고 하고요. 여기는 이제 매드클랜의 꽃미남 대바 선수이고요. 매드클랜의 이제 머리 오더를 맡고 있는 레시 선수 이고요. 그리고 매드클랜 마청 투탭 선수 하고 이제 매드클랜 인생을 갈아 넣었거든요. 1년을 진짜로 갈아 넣었으니까 결과가 최대한 잘 나오길 바라고 이 정도 팀이면
3D Max. Fanol. I don't know any of those players except Furax, I think.
혹시 기블리죠? 99%. 아, 그럴 일 없어요.
Yep, prediction is up. Get in.
제가 봤을 때 거기 1%입니다. 제가 거기 있었잖아요. 저희 매드클랜 이번 연도 열심히 해온 만큼 PGC에서
Oh, you asked me Tragic if I've seen Arcane. I have not watched Arcane. Dashi keeps telling me to watch Arcane. I have not watched it yet. Is this like, are we talking like 2018 Decipher? Or closer?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with two
Best
games
animated
left
series
to
you ever
play, who
watched?
determines for
Don't
today
know about that one.
the final and only 1 day to play tomorrow.
Do I all in despite literally know nothing about the teams, the game they're playing? They are two of the best American teams.
On this next match,
At least top 3.
takes the
They are very good. Sonics have been underperforming this tournament. Sonics have an Australian player, fan favorite team.
weekly final. We haven't talked about them a lot, so give me some insight into the team that is Gex.
Yeah, I think Gex so far have been a very middle of the
I'm
pack
expecting to think Arcane's pretty decent. This is my prediction. I predict that it'll be pretty decent, but I won't be like, I won't love it. That's my prediction.
Have been able to do it at the global level, which so far it feels like the performance has
Only
been
because there are incredible animes that I think are 10 out of 10.
A little bit split in that early game, but weren't afraid to consolidate when like phase 5 came around to really play as a unit, but maybe being
been
able
overhyped,
to
probably.
work through as more of a fighting force than just trying to defend a compound.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. There's way too much praise for it to be bad. What anime?
I mean, it was
Anime that you would hate,
fascinating
Auburn.
interview where they just
Anime that is
really
adult.
seemed to default to, well,
And
Extra
not,
Core's
wait, that
pretty
sounds,
good.
not that kind of adult. Anime that's not very anime. My favorite anime of all time is Monster,
Play for it. They are in this event significantly sooner
which is more like an
than a lot
EU
of
drama
than a lot
that
of
just
favorites
happens to
for
be
it.
anime style.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, look, it doesn't really leave them with a whole lot of time though. Still, I mean, there's 6 games, including this one, left to play to try to.
Not that kind of adult. I meant
week
it's
2
a
of the
very
weekly finals.
serious,
They did miss out on week 1 as well, despite the fact that they had at least a few more games.
very serious. There's no tentacles. There's no
There's a
no
whole lot to
anime
do for
cliches.
Gex. I think that's
It's
the
just a
obvious
show.
one.
It's like a
And
drama,
the fact that even when we do start churning through a few more
mystery
teams,
drama
Lobby
stuff.
gets any
Gifted the monster manga to my niece. Yeah. Do you like the anime? Selector?
They haven't been having such a great
It's the
time.
least anime ever of all time.
They're, waiting in the wings. Archangel Predator, I feel like maybe a little bit underrated. Definitely can pick up a win or two, and even FaZe as well. You know, they're a team that's famous for pulling off some crazy stuff. So as that 31st team to come into the lobby, who knows what can happen? I don't think the job gets any easier.
Crime? Wait, what does crime mean?
Absolutely. And with
You don't
only
like the anime?
7 games, 2 left today, and 5
Akira?
tomorrow
Akira's
to
pretty
play.
good. I don't think it's.
Every
I think the
team is
plot in
looking
Akira
for
is
a
much
strong
worse than
stage.
like the
There's
rest
only
of the show.
16 spots in each weekly final.
Akira
If you wanna
traumatized me
make
as a
it to
kid
the
as
grand
well.
final,
My
you're
brother
gonna
made me
have
watch
to
Akira
go
like
through
7 times when I
points.
was like
Let's
8.
see which teams can
And,
set themselves up
yeah,
on
it
the
kinda
path
fucked me
to
up.
victory as we head to our casters for the penultimate match. It is Matchroom and Cameron Davis.
No, Akira's good, but it's a bit lacking on the story front.
우선 임팔라를 랜드마크로 하고 있는 GS 입장에서 지금 현재 비행기
I tried to rewatch a bit of Brotherhood Albion now that I'm older,
주변에 있는 적들을 좀 많이 파악을 해야 될 것 같아요.
and Brotherhood's still so well written, but the anime stuff in it, the anime, like the anime cliche stuff in it, it now gets to me as an older person.
GX도 곧잘 할것 같습니다.
Yeah, I'm Birch. I'm gonna assume you've only watched bad suggestions for a person like you, like for a person of your taste.
그리고 버투스프로는 파워 그리드 쪽으로 향합니다.
그렇습니다. 버투스프로가 랜드마크를
Wait, the bet.
미라마 모두 다 찾았지만 좀처럼 안 풀리고 있어요.
Sonics versus TSM. I'm ending submissions as soon as circle pops, which is basically now.
완성이 안 되고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 이런 기회가 많이 없거든요. 좀 편안하게 치킨을 가져가면서 좀 체력 안배도 좀 해야 될 텐데 KPI와 U해피가 로스레오네스에서 또 겹쳤습니다. 자, 체력이 좀 빠진 상태. 그리고 라벤디타를 포함하고 있는 첫 번째 안전구역입니다.
자, 우선 자기장 중심에는 패트리코 로드가 있긴 한데 주변에 많은 팀들이 도전할 만한.
What have you watched, Birch?
그렇기 때문에
Oh, what's happening here?
저는 여기가
Oh no.
이건
Poor N.
지금 자기장은 풀어나가는
Poor NH, man.
이걸 알고 있었기 때문에 아무것도 가진 게 없지만
It's not their tournament. Been playing well, but
이거 마무 입장에서는 차량도 없었는데 차량을 가져다 준 셈이 되었거든요.
택배가 아니라 택배 차량까지 다 같이 준 거예요.
그렇죠. 라벤디타 중심의 자기장이 많이 나온다면 패트릭 코로드가 갈 수 있는 절호의 찬스가 아닐까. 네, 이런 생각이 좀 듭니다. 워낙에 이해도가 좋은 팀이기도 하고요. 지금 UAP 한 명을 줄여준 것도
Becca's Clown Rex.
있을 만한 상황이거든요.
그렇죠. 패트리코 로드가 들어가는 과정에서 이동하다가
I really want to see the animes that Birch has
이렇게
watched.
자기장이 받았을 때 지키는 싸움만 하면 되는 이 상황이 패트리코 로드에게 너무 좋은 상황이에요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이번 PGC에서 초반 사고 또 많이 일어난 뉴해피가 또 3인으로 경기를 치러야 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 계속 조연 역할만 하고 있다라고 말씀드리지만 매번 교전에서는 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 UAP긴 하거든요. 하지만 못 가면 위클리 파이널 그리고 그랜드 파이널 못 만나볼 수도 있어요.
그럼요. 그리고 GX도 생각보다 선택이 좀 빨랐습니다.
I'm gonna watch Arcane soon enough, though. I'll watch it.
인원을 심어둡니다.
그렇습니다. 중요한 위치가 될 수 있을 만한 공간을
Evangelion, Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, and Kill la Kill. Okay.
선수를 잡았기 때문에
Okay, I can see. Yeah, okay.
왕관집이라든지 이 밀바 쪽을 점령할 수 있는
Yeah, you haven't watched any of a more serious tone. Not that those. Obviously, Evangelion is very serious. You haven't watched the ones that aren't really anime-y. Those are all very anime. Basically.
계속해서 언급을 드리는데 그 그때도 이렇게 스플릿 운영을 하다가 결국 다른 팀이 승부수를 던졌을 때 두 명의 선수가 막아내는 모습을 보여줬어요.
I don't know how to describe it.
그렇죠.
확실히 자신감은 올라와 있는 GX입니다.
Did you hate Kill the Kill?
자신감이 느껴졌었고
I'm curious.
저희 중계진들도 깜짝 놀랄 만한 SR 선수의
Watch the new Cowboy Bebop. I refuse to even try.
대한민국의 매드 클랜이
It looks so bad.
매드 클랜 입장에서도 정말 아쉬운 경기가 많았었기 때문에
Elfin Lead. I really liked that as a kid, but it's super edgy. I don't know if it's held up at all.
일단 남아 있는 한
Ghost in the Shell. The second series of Ghost in the Shell is one of my favorite series of all time.
젠지
Hello, Pike Anthem.
빠르게 진출을 하고 싶을 것 같아요. 이제는 이 매치를 끝내고 나면 전체적으로
I'm sure that the new Cowboy Bebop is like kind of entertaining or something, but I can't. Watching the trailer and watching some of the clips I've seen, I just can't. I can't. Like,
해결책을 계속해서 찾아가는 모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
Ghost in the Shell movie, what the live action one? I refuse to watch that too. It looks nothing like the Ghost in the Shell that I know. I'm a huge Ghost in the Shell fan, original, so it's like I can't. It just doesn't look right. It looks terrible. And I've heard enough things about it.
UAP는 공격적인 스플릿 운영을 할 수가 없어요. 세 명이다 보니까
We'll get back to PUBG in a sec, chat. I'm just enjoying this discussion.
유리하게 풀어나갈 수 있는 부분이 남아 있다고 말씀드린 이유거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 더군다나 17게임
Evangelion has a strong start. I feel like episode 3 falls to pieces. AOT is a fucking mess from beginning to end. You watched the whole thing? I couldn't get into Attack on Titan at all. Killer Kill is like a silly. I think it's pretty funny, but I wouldn't recommend it to someone who hasn't watched much anime, because Killer Kill is also kind of spoofing a lot of animes.
그리고 TSM이 미나스 쪽으로 접근하는데요. 스네이커스가 이미 있습니다.
오스가 무조건 쳐내야죠. 지금은 아예
Anyway, TSM are getting shot at right now, and that is our bet. TSM versus Sonics.
결국 자기장이 다른 쪽으로
Like Lupin, never seen it.
빠져서 회전하기 위한 루트를 만드는 거거든요.
굉장히 오스가 불편할 만한 자리에 TSM이 위치를 선점합니다.
촘촘하게 팀들이 빼곡히 차 들어오고 있는 상황이다 보니까 상대적으로
Yeah, Killer Kill is ironic.
열려 있긴 한데
Killer Kill is ironic.
무의미해질 수도 있거든요. 비교적 빠르게
Oh, the actual movie, Bob? Yeah, a lot of people consider the Ghost in the Shell anime original movie a classic. I think I might be in a smaller minority. I prefer the series. I prefer standalone complex 1 and 2 to the movie, which might not be
그렇죠. 이렇게 자기장이 좋게 받았을 때 좀 넓게 스플릿을
a common opinion.
팀들이 있는데 오늘 경기에서는 계속해서 팀들이 무리한 스플릿 운영을 안
Season 2 of Ghost in the Shell is just amazing.
승부수를 던지기에도 굉장히 애매합니다.
그렇죠.
But I haven't watched it for a long time. Toggle or hold for ADS? I've been Toggle my whole life.
했었는데 이번엔 외곽에서부터 찔러 들어와야 되는 서클이 됐습니다.
네. 그리고 이쪽 정보를 가져오는 단계에서 살짝
Okay. We can talk about this later. We're moving on.
피오 쪽을 좀
Second gear were very good.
자, 그리고 이노닉스와
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the original is very different tone.
직전 매치에서 아쉽게 치킨을 놓친 퓨리는 과연 이 미라마에서 나오지 않는 성적을 어떻게 해결할지.
Okay. Where's my map stream?
보여줘야 합니다.
그렇습니다. 유니크도 보여줄 때가 됐습니다.
Back on the PUBGs.
우선 타다가 한 번은 찔러 들어간 타이밍이 있어야 되거든요.
Sonics have a nice south wrap here. I hope this doesn't come here again. That'll be extremely boring, but would be amazing for TSM. This often, yeah. TSM literally have a free picking of the best compound if it comes up here.
그리고 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍은 엘 아자르까지 좀 크게 돌 생각인가 본데요. 바툴린스가
I feel like this is just going to be a hard game for Sonics and Fury. Oh, Fury are pulling up on Batorts. Toolins is leaving.
다 알고 있습니다. 외곽에서 회전하는 팀들은 어느 정도 정해져 있기 때문에 퓨리라든지 소닉스 그리고
Yeah, I have to be in the right mood. Like the highest anime that I consider really good that is also really silly is probably Bacano. Bacano is really short and really well written, and also has anime cliche stuff in it. But I think it's so well written that I can deal with it.
위쪽에 일단 자리를 잡습니다.
네, 라멘카를 둘러싸고 있는 다수의 좀 건물들이 많이 남아 있다 보니까 TSM도 비어 있는 공간을 파악을 하고 차근차근 들어오고 있고요. 오스가 좀 더 아래쪽으로 저는 내려올 거라고 생각을 했거든요. 아직까지는 미나스 쪽에
James could get a pick here.
포함해서 큰 움직임은
Can the circle end on Prison Island? It's possible. Extremely unlikely, but possible. Wait, James is to the right here. I think Flood might be dead. Oh! Wait. What is James doing? I don't know. I'm so confused. They weren't ready for Flood, but I thought James would have shot Flood.
교전력이 따라주는 팀이라고는 하지만 말씀하신 것처럼 외곽에 남아있는 팀들 그리고 아직까지는 본인들이 어디까지 안전한지 모르는 상태에서 너무 과감하게 들어갈 필요가 없었던 타이밍이었거든요. 근데 이게 중앙에서 과감한 스플릿을 했을 때 그 모습과 외곽을 계속 도는 팀 리퀴드는 너무 상반된 모습을 보여줘요.
좀 감정적인 판단이 좀 나오고 있습니다. 팀 리퀴드. 이번 매치도 어려워졌고요.
자, 이렇게 되면 같이 외곽을 타는 퓨리 입장에서는 너무나 좋죠.
Birch, what are some of your favorite? Have I asked you this before? What are some of your favorite TV shows, Birch?
오히려 회전할 수 있는 그 반경이 넓어졌습니다.
Yeah, Liquid just very aggressive for this early spot. I don't know, man. I'm
안전구역이 바뀝니다.
저는 지금 TSM의 움직임이 굉장히 좋은 게
I guess they didn't know anyone was there when they pulled up in the first place, but
적극적으로 한 발 한 발 나가면서
okay, you know how I said that this would probably be a rough game for Sonics? A Yaz circle. Oh boy. We could have a full Yaz circle here.
퓨리가 로스레오네스로 향합니다.
다 들어가야 될 것 같아요. 젠지 정도가 외곽 건물을
This could be full city. This could be full city, man. Yaz, shit. Shit, sorry. Same thing, alright? Lost Leon, same thing. It's the same thing. Big city. On the map.
그 역할을 이노닉스가 해주려고 하고 있는데 소닉스와 겹칠 수도 있고요.
Oh no, Sonics are driving straight past the 17 player. And Genji. People are mad dashing into the city.
자, 젠지 3명으로 경기를 치러야 되고요.
그래도
This is a problem. I'm worried for Sonics. This guy is a problem.
명도 충분히 치킨을 먹는 그런 장면들이 많기 때문에 자, 어떻게든
Nice. James with the quick reactions. That's huge. Massive kill.
아쉬운 상황이죠.
자, 그리고 GX 맞기 시작하는데
Not losing a player to that guy is huge.
GX도 승부수를 던지고 있고요.
GX 특유의 시가전 그리고 마지막에 집 안쪽에서 버티면서 후반부에 치고 나가는 그 상황이 나온다면 들어오자마자 나가는 또 한 팀의 주인공이 될 수도 있습니다.
TSM coming into this compound, very interesting. I don't know if I want to be here right now.
GX도 당할 수 있어요.
But the north is so congested, the south is completely free. Ghibli might get a really nice wrap here.
안전하게 샷이 들어오지 않는 딱 그 위치까지만 진입을 했고요.
그렇죠.
Can we vote after weekly survival? I honestly don't know. You mean for pick'ems? I don't know.
혹시나 오른쪽으로 자기장이 튀었을 때도 대응을 할 수 있는 그런 집단지로 들어갔습니다.
반면 소닉스는 이미 중앙에 지금 시가전을 예상하고
Wow, guys, you want to talk more about
굉장히 어려울 수 있습니다.
TV shows? Join Discord.
이노넥스도 잘났었고 17게이밍의 슈지오 선수까지 마무리를 지으면서 본인들이 좀 더 욕심을 낼 수 있는 상황이에요. 그러니까 깊숙이 침투해서 차량으로 들어오기에는 이제 벌써 턴이 넘어갔거든요. 다 외곽 쪽에서 차량을 버리고 들어오는 선택을 하는 이게 아니라면 중앙에 있는 소닉스는 둘러싸고
I am a very critical person. And I have amazing opinions about everything, right?
하동은 아직
Gonna watch new Bleach?
로스레오네스로 진입도 못 하고 있습니다.
Bleach was the first anime I watched.
들어가려면 패트릭 코로드 KPI에
I'm pretty sure.
당하지 않아야 되고.
The original Bleach.
게이머 화동 입장에서는 이 로스네오네스 위쪽으로는
I actually think
정보가 잘
I really like the start of Bleach as a young kid. For a kid, I like the first arc of Bleach in a way that it's not that good. It's pretty bad, but for a kid shonen, you know.
진짜 젖어 들어왔습니다.
네, 저는 젠지가 만약에 이노닉스를 잃지 않았으면 좀 더 들어올 수 있는 팀들에 대한 저지선을 만들어 두고 공격적인 수비 이런 느낌으로 경기를 풀어나가지 않을까 싶었는데 일단 한 명이 잘렸기 때문에 기블리 스포츠가 진입하는 걸 어떻게 뭐 저지할 수가 없었습니다.
그렇죠. 자, 기블리가 로스레오네스 남서
I want to see a full Leona circle. It's terrible though, but
역시 시간전을 바라고 있겠죠.
근데 이게 동쪽으로
Bleach has amazing character design and a terrible story. That's my summary of Bleach.
아무래도 이번 자기장에서 좀 많은 게 정해질 것 같긴 한데 아직까지 그 튀는 자기장에 대한 변수를 생각하고 있는 팀들이 좀 많습니다.
Yes.
확정적입니다.
Oh,
다 들어가야 돼요.
so good.
아 그런데 북쪽에 진짜
아, chaos.
있거든요. 어떻게 들어가죠?
이거 입구를 뭐 막는 플레이를 하는 것도 필요하겠지만
Oh boy.
무조건 들어가는 게 최우선이에요. 뭐
I mean,
다른 팀들은
Sonic's
알아서
right in the middle,
싸우고
but it doesn't really mean
안쪽에서
anything in a city circle.
이 건물들을 미리미리 차지해야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 게임 오마도 여기서 뭐
Most people hate city circles, but I always love them.
그렇죠. 리드샷으로 한두 명
I always love them.
잡더라도
So good.
한두 명이 들어가면 결국은
Oh, everyone's just coming in.
자, 오스도 들어와 주고 있고요.
그래서 치킨 관련해서 가장
Doesn't have to be
주력한
sophisticated or
팀으로
good to be
꼽자면
enjoyable.
저는 버투스 프로가
No, I agree.
버투스
네,
프로요.
오히려 소닉스는 많은 팀들이 들어올 수밖에 없는 구도가 되면서 합류를 못할 수도 있어요.
Rats love city circle. No, I play aggressive. Thank you.
자, 오히려
He's alive.
이쪽에서 진입만 할 수 있다면 진입할 수 있다면
That is not.
피오 기절.
Oh, dude, look at the map. Look at this. Wait, I want to show you.
아, 킬리키드도 수가 많이 없으니까.
Is Glib gonna make that? No, he's not.
자, 이거 킬로그를 알고 있으니까 두 명 잡힌 거 알거든요. 그냥 주변에 있는 적들은 정말
Look at this.
오,
자,
젠지
젠지 탈락입니다. 자, 이게 소닉스인데 쉬림지도 기절이거든요. 건물 안쪽이네요. 자, 그리고 유니크도 들어오려고 하고 있습니다. 야, 이거 뭐 샷건이라든지 뭐 우지, 벡터 만날 수 있겠는데요.
그렇죠. 근접 무기들 위주로 이제 세팅을 할 수밖에 없죠.
자, 이 맥시는 이제 혼자 남았습니다.
Sonics didn't lose anyone, did they? They have it down, but they're fine. They wiped Genji.
살렸고요. 기블리도 워낙 그 시가전 잘하는 팀입니다.
Wait,
맞습니다.
was the bet Genji?
팀들에게 치킨 가능성이 열렸어요. 버투스 프로를
No, it's TSM. Sorry.
지금 버투스 프로가 위치한 곳쪽으로 자기장이 좀 쏠리게 됐을 때 치킨이 가장 많이
BoJack
나오는 그
Horseman,
건물들을 다
Russian Doll,
점령하거든요.
and Monk. I've only seen the first episode of Russian Doll of BoJack.
그 완성되지 않은
I just wasn't in the mood at the time.
쪽에 지금 들어간 인원들이 좀 있다 보니까
I feel like I remember Monk,
그쪽에서의 재미를 많이 볼 수는 있어요.
but like watching random episodes on TV more than watching it properly. What is this stream tag? Satanist? It's a new stream tag they added to Twitch today. I thought I'd join in.
툴이 아니기 때문에 적당히 전력 유지하고 상대들이 적당히 힘이 빠지길 기다리고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 하지만 이 시가전에서 교전을 피하기가 쉽진 않고 거의 숨바꼭질급으로 많은 팀들이 힘들어하거든요.
자, 기블리 특유의 찌르는
그런데 조심해야 돼요. 소닉스 바로 옆 건물이거든요. 이거 수류탄이라도 제대로 하나 들어오게 된다면 전멸입니다.
The triple,
자, 슈림지 움직여요.
but not the fourth.
자, 수류탄도 체크하고 있습니다.
No, it wasn't because I didn't like it or anything. Birch, sometimes I just start watching something, I'm not in the mood, and I never continue.
수류탄 2개 있거든요. 무섭네요.
Oh, it's just full city still.
바뀌었고 정직합니다.
자, 아직까지 로스네온에서 안쪽으로 들어오지 못한 팀들은 아주 많이 고민이 될 것 같아요. 어디까지 자신들이 들어갈 수 있는지 전혀 가늠이 안 되거든요.
그렇죠. 로스레오네스라는 그 철자에
So this is crazy because
그렇습니다. 일단은
it's a valid strategy right now to pick a house and just do nothing, sit in it. So then a lot of people aren't going to do this, but it's a valid strategy because this is a city circle. You just want to win the last fight. Like it's going to be a minefield though. Basically, every time the circle shrieks, as a team, you want to get to the center as much as possible. That's how we used to play city circles, and it used to work really well.
네. 자, 네.
TSM are in on the north, by the way, full team, just for the bet.
이제 남아 있는 팀들의 선택이 좀
Damn.
그렇습니다. 일단은 들어올 수밖에 없는 위치로.
Dan, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Dan? Dan is a GeoGuessr streamer, amongst other things, like he is an IGA and a Trackmania player as well.
길 건너다가 그냥 비명행사 할 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
We are enjoying the PGC. You've come to a crazy circle. Look at this. If you know PUBG, you know that this is literally insane. Welcome anyone who doesn't know PUBG. This is the PUBG Global Championship.
여기가 제일
So it's like the best teams in the world.
많은 팀들이 들어간 그 자리거든요. 그렇기 때문에 소닉스도 주변에 너무
Tingleton is right there. You see him.
집단지를 나눠 가지지 않고 기블리 앞쪽에 있는 집에서 빼서 합류하는 모습을 보여줬습니다.
사실 그 장면에서 혹시라도 변수가 생기지 않을까라는 생각을 좀 하고 있었는데 네, 일단은 기블리 쪽에서의 대형 사고가 한번 일어나면서 빠져나갈 수 있는 타이밍을 좀 잘 잡은 것 같아요. 안전하게 합류했습니다.
자, 그리고 유니크는 아직 자기장 외곽입니다.
말씀드리면 소닉스가 위치한
Hello radio. Hello super.
그렇죠.
근데 저쪽에 안 잡히면요 다 끝나요.
나올 때
그게
그냥 서로에게 총구를 겨눌 수밖에 없습니다.
맞습니다. 로스
This is a mess. There's not much analysis to be done here. It's just play well. Alo in trouble. Alo getting pushed by people with shotguns. Oh, this could be a huge shotgun match. Can Alo get away?
화염병 던지면서 시간을 벌어주고 있습니다.
과감하거든요. UAP는 건들면 본인들의 특유의 교전력을 통해서 밀어버리는
아, 그런데 외곽에서 샷이 계속.
Purdy's dead? Wait, when?
좀 TSM도 힘이 좀 빠질 수밖에 없습니다. 그래도 시가전이기 때문에 소수 인원이라도 잘 들어가야 됩니다.
그렇습니다.
Betters.
사실 TSM이 이 판자 쪽 라인을 가지고 펜타 선수가 있는 이 집단지를 가져갔기 때문에 여기서 빌드업을 해서
Running away is the correct option.
제일 이상적인데 굳이
Selector.
있어야 되나
What?
싶기도 했었거든요.
Prediction was Sonics versus TSM. Placing.
자기장에 빠질 수밖에 없는 위치이기
Oh, sorry. Was that really loud?
만약에 소닉스가 빠진 걸
Sorry.
확인했다면 옮기는 게 좋거든요. 왜냐면 기블리 너머에 있는 저 집단지에서 현재 기블리가 있는 집단지가 내려 찍히는 구도로 났기 때문에 넘어가는 게 제일 좋습니다.
So when the circle pops, you see 17 trying to go more central. GBL, amazing spot. Feeling real good about life. Fury are fighting BP.
계속 조금씩 이동하고 있는 팀들 살리기만 하면 괜찮습니다.
I mean, TSM are going to get a building in the circle here, I'm pretty confident. And then it's a matter of whether they can stay alive long enough.
그러니까 이 소리를 듣거나 근처에서 막 사격 소리가 들리면 뭐 확실하게 판단을 내리고 넘어가겠지만
Ghibli crossing, they want to get deeper. This is exactly what I was saying. Every time circle pops, you try and get as central as possible. That's what they're doing. That's how you play City.
그렇기 때문에 확실히 주도권을 가지기 위해서 한번 집단지 클리어를 하고 있습니다.
자, 소닉스는 괜히 뺐나라는
For Fury would do this, but they don't have a way in. It's a really open area from where Fury is to the middle.
중앙은 아닌 소닉스와 GX, SSG입니다.
그렇습니다. 또 집 안쪽에서 크게 움직임을
I have a compressor, Dad. Right? Did it? Was it actually loud? I have no idea. I have no idea.
그리고 소닉스의 위치도 사실 자기장이 좁혀지게 되면 좋은 위치입니다.
NH can come into a building, but it's most likely going to keep going central.
놓치고 싶지 않을 거거든요.
It wasn't? Alright. This mic is very good at loud noises.
자기장이 줄고 있는데 51명이나 나왔습니다.
여섯 번째 정도에서는 이제 무기 구성도 다 바꿔야죠.
그렇죠.
네, 세컨 총 같은 경우에는 근접 무기 위주로 세팅을 하고
Get nice and close.
총물도 최대한 많이 집어야 될 것 같습니다.
자, 기블리는 샷건으로 바꿔 놓기도 했었고요. 이쪽 사이가에
What is that?
자, 수류탄 또 들어갑니다. 마인.
화염병 묻은 거 아닌가요?
붙었죠.
He's dead.
티글틴의 화염병.
이런 거 하나하나가 진짜 중요하긴 한데요.
Tig's on the 4 kills. He's got a shotgun. Oh, the shotgun meta.
근데 이렇게 플레이메이킹을 잘하다가 6킬이라는 킬수를 올리면서 계속 가고는 있지만
What a mess this is going to be.
벗어나면 못 들어가요.
What a mess.
자, 스파이로 위험하죠. 자, 일단 퓨리와 버투스포로의 신경전은 계속 이어집니다.
네, 사실상 이렇게 투척 무기를 소모하는 건 좀 손해라고 저는 생각을 하거든요.
Shotgun's valid, man. The best way, like, if someone's pushing you, shotgun? Oh.
추가 파밍이 가능하긴 하거든요.
Incredible.
그러니까 집을 계속 위치를 바꿨을 때
I want to see a team with 4 shotguns. I want Ghibli to be AFK in the middle with shotguns.
그렇다고 하더라도 진짜 필요한 걸 수급을
Ronan, Fury are really lucky here to have 4 still. Here we go. Here we go. Where are we going? If this goes south, oh my god. Oh, Ronan's dead.
자, 버투스프로가 지금 퓨리의 한 명을 또 잡아냈고 이제 자기장이 바뀝니다.
Sonics.
왔어요.
GX도 온 것 같아요.
This is really rough for Fury. Getting in here is really hard. Lots of open.
참아야 됩니다. 그리고 나중에 좁혀지는 자기장 안쪽에서 외곽에서 공략하여 들어오는 그 인원들을 어떻게
Every team on the west is in trouble, in my opinion.
밀집되어 있기 때문에 연막탄 작업을 하고 건너야 됩니다.
맞습니다.
Sonic City sitting pretty, but it can be really hard to stop someone running in your building.
정보가 너무 부족하거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 기블리 건물에서 퓨리와 버투스포로가 건너오는 게 오픈각으로 이렇게 다 보이기 때문에
Hello, Johnson. I don't think Sonics have been playing badly. Let's think. What's happened? No, I think they've been playing pretty decently today. Definitely, they've been playing the style, they've been playing the format, they've been trying to keep 4 up to win the game. Last game was pretty unfortunate. But I I don't think they're playing bad. They came second in a really tight match as well. They lost the 4v3.
인사이트.
Unfortunately.
자, 여기서 잡아줘야겠다. 아하. 자, 퍼펙티스를
Where's Cal?
살릴 수 있을지. 화염병 본인이 들고 있던 거였거든요. 아하, 인사이트가 마무리됩니다.
Yeah, all these teams, no matter who wins the fight where Fury is, it's just gonna be a mess.
건물로 올라가고 있는 것 같거든요.
아마 올라가서 뭔가를 막 만들어내기 쉽지 않을 거예요.
그렇죠.
이제는 많이 좁혀져 있는 상황이라 본인이 때리는 그 각에서 반대편에서의 대응 사격이 들어오면 진짜 위험할 수 있거든요.
거기서 기절당하면 진짜 살리지도 못해요.
그렇죠.
네. 자, 이제 수색해서 들어가고 있는데 버투스 프로가 진짜 굉장히 오랫동안 전투를
But
치렀습니다.
we've been doing the hard analysis today. Besides the start of this game where we talked about anime. But there's not much to say about city games. It's very interesting because 17 have the middle of the Las Leones where you can go really high. I'm not actually sure if they're high or not though, because we can't see. I'm so curious where they are. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's a sick molly. This is a good example of why getting central is so important in the city. Because you just get locked into an area you can't leave. Good night, Zorus. I hope that's the right thing to call you. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you.
잘 버티고
Virtus Pro.
있습니다. 자, 그리고 이제 곧 자기장이 또 바뀝니다. 20여 초 남아 있고.
Still 46 alive, yeah. I will say one thing. The FPS right now is probably pure garbage.
누가 기절을 시키고 확킬을 가져가는 게 중요하지 않습니다. 그러니까 무조건 팀의 전력을 줄여놓기만
You have 44 players in a tiny area in a city.
안 나올 수가 없는 버투스 프로고요. 너무 괴롭습니다.
Probably feels real bad.
곧 바뀝니다.
I would love to know actually.
남쪽과 북쪽 끝자리에
Love to talk to a player about it
좀
after.
어려울 수 있어요.
Just keep going central. Dude, so what does 17 do? Do they play high or low? This is a really high building here in the middle.
그렇습니다. 수비에 용이한 위치긴 하지만 반대로 게임홈 화동 쪽에서 들어가는 이 연막탄이나
TSM are still in a building. They have a building in the zone still.
또 변수가 만들어질 수 있긴 하거든요.
자, 안쪽으로
여기를 막는 게 무엇보다 중요해요.
자, 일단 에더도 수류탄에 좀
44 alive in phase 7, dude. Guys, prepare yourselves for an insane ending. The last circle, prepare yourself. It's going to be insane. I guarantee it. It's insanely cruel as well, because only the winner matters. These are the kind of circles where you can frag hard, but yeah.
GX는 패트릭 코로드를 막아야 합니다.
자, 집 안에서의 교전력이 어느
Is it going to be a clown fest ending? True.
이 기회를 놓치고 싶지 않을 거예요.
그렇죠. 자, 그런데 화면 묻었어요, 전난.
Play and try and be in the better end. Yes, basically Birch. But what happens in cities like this is it's the verticality battle. It's a verticality battle. And the zone's closing in. Do you go for the kill or to sit there?
자, 오스는
TSM are chilling. Sonic's chilling.
서로 타격을 많이 입었습니다.
자, 기블리 스포츠 버투스 프로.
What was your FPS used to be in such a situation? It's been a long time since I've been in a situation like this, but you're dropping to like the 60s, 70s. Normally. The game might be more optimized now for a situation like this. I don't know. I haven't been in this situation for a very long time.
자, 수류탄 데미지 들어오긴 했어요, 람부.
Oh, Shrimsy's knocked.
수비하고 있다는 것 자체가 이해도가 높습니다.
자, 버투스 프로가 담장에 붙었거든요.
I think he gets rezzed here. I think he gets rezzed here.
만들어지긴 하는데 기블리 스포츠가 이쪽을 알고 있다면 수류탄을 통해서 자기장에 딱 붙었을 때 노려주는 거 이런 거 좋거든요.
자, 벽에 원
That's a knock, surely.
제대로 들어간 것 같은데.
Double? If it was cooked, maybe.
자, 살려주고
Here comes the zone. Dude, this is gonna be insane.
자, 원쿠션으로 넣어주면 되죠.
그렇죠, 원쿠션.
I think Sonics has the best spot.
기블리 스포츠.
야, 버투스 프로를 완벽하게 정리했고 이제 이웃집에
I'm wondering at what point do Sonics all get into the same building. This is the vertical area I was talking about before, where 17 are. Oh, they're both knocked. Like, we could come to a situation where you could be at the top of this huge building and be in the last zone.
그렇습니다. 소니스 입장에서는 건물 두 개를 나눠 가지고 있지만 외곽에 있는 팀들도 굳이 무리해서 소니스의 집으로 오지 않고 막고 들어오기 때문에
TSM have to get into the circle. They are not in the circle right now.
기블리 스포츠는 눈치 싸움을 좀 해야 될 것 같아요. 연막탄을 많이 뿌리더라도 17게임이 가져가고 있는
Sonics in the middle. Yeah, but there'll be a point where people get in their building most likely.
그 순간 게임
Now they regroup. They just did.
본인들이 양각구도가
They just did.
있기 때문에 굉장히 위험할 수 있거든요.
They are now all in the same building. That is the correct play. Good play.
시간을 좀 벌지 않을까 싶었는데.
And then what do? Probably 2 bottom and 2 high. Oh, TSM. They're not showing us. TSM could die. Only Luke up. Oh, he got the kills. He got the shotgun kills. TSM are not dead. Luke has a building to his self. Yeah, that would have been good. He got a double shotgun kill. This is crazy. This is playing really well. SSG could be huge in this game though. They got 4 up still. But there's going to be a point here, I think, where Sonic's building is just so strong. The downfall of Sonic's could be when the duo... There's a duo and a solo or shotgun. Jesus. If a solo and a duo gets into their building or something, it becomes really messy. And then the final circle. Oh my god. Guys, we'll get it. Oh god. Oh guys. Guys, this is going to be insane.
아마 산계를 하고 있을 것 같긴 하거든요.
자, 킥스타트가 이제 점자기장이에요.
Guys, this is the last circle.
그런데
For those who don't know, it literally just closes in now. The center of the circle is next to Sonic's. Oh my god, this is going to be insane. It's just going to be a mess.
게이모 마동이 지금 기블리 쪽으로 붙여주고 있거든요. 수류탄 조심해야 되죠. MC무의 수류탄.
그리고 실피 선수가 이 바로 앞에까지 진입을 해서
This is probably the most insane circle of the tournament.
좀 불리하거든요. 샷으로 뚫어내는
It ends outside. The game ends outside though, not inside a building. Wow, Ghibli just dead.
결국 수류탄에 가버렸어요. 자, 17명 생존. 그리고 소닉스는 건물에 좀 합쳤죠.
This is such a crazy game.
오히려 유리할 수가 있겠는데요. 소닉스 같은 경우에는
17 alive in the final circle. I mean, there were more. There were like 26.
오히려 들어가는 구도 자체는 게임
SSG are in the building next to Sonic's. Oh, TSM are dead. Roth's gone to the roof? Roth's gone to the roof? Can he get down? He could jump on top of Sonic's. SSG could all get on top of Sonic's. And at the end of the circle, Sonic's have to leave the building. They can't stay inside. Oh my god, SSG. This is huge. This play is huge. I think SSG have the best spot right now.
굉장히 높은 지역에 자리 잡고 있는 샤오베이.
샤오베이 선수는 끝까지 아무것도 안 할 예정이죠. 다른 팀의 싸움을 이용해야지 치킨을 가져갈 수 있기 때문에.
It ends out here near that pole.
이 위쪽으로 올라와서 아래쪽을 내려다볼 수 있는 구도를 만들면
It's going to be crazy. I think SSG are in the best spot because they have to try and get out.
패트릭 코르드 밍지가 윈을 기절시킵니다.
지금까지 잘 만들어 놓고 잘 버티면서 시간을 잘 벌었는데 이번에도 치킨의 주인공 다른 팀으로 넘어가요.
X-Bay could change the game though.
디스커스팅을 기절시켰습니다.
Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
게이밍 쪽으로도 분위기가 올 수 있고요. 그렇죠.
The blue is coming. X-Bay is dead. That's huge for SSG. The SSG spot here is insane.
천장에 있거든요.
This is going to be so many smokes. It's going to be a verticality battle.
자, SSG는 아주 안락하게 경기를 좀 진행하고 있고요. 근데 뛰어내리는
Oh my god.
다가옵니다.
그렇습니다. 뛰어내리는 과정에서 게이머 화동에게 죽지만 않는다면 SSG도 꽤 괜찮은 구도 만들 수 있고요.
This is ridiculous.
바라보면서 쏘고 그다음에 내려가도 늦지 않다 보니까
You could literally jump on that pole.
스페이스 게이밍.
투척북이 날아옵니다.
드랍샷 해야죠. 드랍샷.
자, 뛰어내려 나오고 있어요. 소닉스도 나옵니다.
이거 전진 중이에요.
스파이더맨이에요.
He's on the pole. He's on the pole. What is this? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. They win on top of a pole. That is insane. The winning play is to go into the next building over, jump on top of the best building, which I didn't know was possible. Jump on top of the best building. And oh my god. That is insane.
Win like that. This is looking. How do you play? What? This is the wrong battle royale for verticality to win you the very ending of the game. Great movement by SS.
Jumping on the roof earlier is just that is
Put so many teams in contention into those last
huge.
few moments.
I am dumbfounded by the way that they played that. SSG with next level 200, maybe
And the poll, they didn't look up because I don't know. It doesn't. If you're at the end game and you're leaving a building out into the open, your first initial reaction isn't there's a guy on top of the pole in the middle of the circle, right?
Have a field day with this one.
Was it Spider-Man? Was it Superman? Was it a power worker? Who knows? We know it was SSG and Roth.
Yeah, even if honestly, even if they just stayed on top of that main building, it would have been.
No one even looked up there once the circle closed.
That's such a game you'll never forget.
An astronomical win, and Jordan, they did it in style.
Yeah, look, that was something else, wasn't it? I feel fantastic for SSG. They've been having a pretty good day so far. They haven't been able to get the win, but to do it in that fashion.
What does Sonics do there? There's no correct play because they're gonna have mutual destruction with everyone else at the bottom, and everyone can see them coming out of the building. The team up top is just on such a superior spot, and it's not like Sonics played the game properly. They took the most important building and held it well. It's just the fact that a team you can't be on that roof earlier where SSG were. It's just how the game played out. You can't be like, oh my god, Sonics, why did you do that? Like
Molotovs are going to save them, drop them on the floor, cause a bit of a problem for Sonic.
How do you leave the building while paying attention to people across the circle and above you? You can't.
Power pole, which I didn't even know was possible. We were sort of discussing whether it even has a collision box. Like, does it have a hitbox that you can stand on?
They have to deal with those guys. Like, you just can't. They already lost players inside the building too.
That was a sick finish from Space Station Gaming. To be fair though, I mean, Game Home and Sonics, they're probably both pretty disappointed with how that's played out. Game Home for the fact that they did just get a little bit wrecked by Shout Bay up on that high ground, taking out one of their players. And Sonics, they had a fairly central position inside of that circle for such a long time.
What could they do? Nothing.
I mean, what are you going to do, right? Space Station Gaming just coming up.
There's nowhere to exit that building and pay attention to above you when there's other people in the circle still. There was 17 alive before the very end.
Out and put Assassin's Creed in a little while ago, Chunks, and we're just waiting for this match because that was absolutely beautiful. I mean, I can't say enough about that. I thought it was going to be
also, yeah, that pole has collision.
17 was just hunkered down there. And honestly, SSG,
shit, what's the bet?
I think a lot of us thought they're going to have to go in and try to clean the Sonics out of this building. It's going to be
Sonics win
to both teams. And they just big brained around us.
Yeah, that was just a really impressive game from SSG there. To be able to actually go up that 5 stack, which as Jordan mentioned, we thought they were kind of trolling that they were going to go up there and maybe just play for kills, but knowing that, hey, we can jump onto the roof of this building.
That is crazy.
Then being able to top over to the lamppost, well, that's amazing. It shows that good coordination as well is really important. And, you know, I just get the vibe right there that was a Keenan play moving up to the top of that 5 stack and jumping over. I just get that feeling.
That's the kind of play they probably, I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't think when they went into that other building, I mean, they went up the stairs though to the roof. I wonder if they knew they could jump on to the roof.
Again, I thought for a second.
I want to know. I want to hear.
Game Sonics finds themselves yet another game on Miramar, Jordan, where they find themselves in the final 3 with another North American team, and they can't close the deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be feeling pretty.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what was the thought there.
Today, and they just haven't quite been able to get it over the line. Haven't been able to have that success that they've been searching for.
Good night, Birch. Thank you for watching.
You'd be looking at this, a couple of second places, a 6th, a 7th, and an 8th as well, and you'd be thinking, well, I mean, at least they're keeping the scoreboard ticking over.
How many games left?
It's not an awful day, but again, winner chicken dinner.
Is there one more game today, or is there 6 tomorrow?
While they're on the teetering point, while they're on the tipping point of potentially getting something over the line here, it ultimately doesn't matter until they do that. So. On one hand, it is nice to see them continuing to sort of put themselves in those winning positions, as we discussed with
one more today
KPI in the last break. You do want to see Sonics get themselves a win because it would be an absolute travesty for them to miss out on the week 2 of the finals. So hopefully they're going to be able to get something done either today or tomorrow.
Absolutely, but for now, let's hear about the big brain play. We've got an interview with SSG.
I better hear the question. I want to hear the question. What was the plan?
10번째 매치에서 파이널 티켓을 획득한 팀은 바로 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍이었습니다. 제 옆에는 키난 선수가 와 있거든요. 인터뷰로 만나볼게요. 와우, congratulations. 네, 정말 오늘도 멋진 플레이를 보여주셨습니다. 사실 PGC 2021에서 첫 시가전이 나오게 됐는데 자기장으로 인해서 시가전을 하게 됐을 때 그때
Calfee, I want a review of this translator.
플레이하셨을지 궁금해요.
Your team showed a fantastic showing. This was the first city ending in this PGC. What was your team's goal, and what was your team expecting and experiencing throughout the time?
I think the biggest thing with city endings is it's kind of just like chaos. Every player is really good at the game, and then it's really just like an audio fest. Everybody's just kind of ratting and waiting, trying to just survive. So the biggest thing for our team, we just want to keep 4 up. And then Roth made like a game-winning call at the end there. He like called, he's just screaming, go to the roof, go to the roof. We went to the roof and we won the game. So.
시가지전은 사실 되게 혼란스러운 상황이 많았던 것 같습니다. 선수들이 계속 소리를 계속 지르는 상황도 계속 많았고 로스 선수가 계속 4명 다 살아남아야 된다. 그리고 옥상으로 계속 올라가야 된다.
I wonder when Roth realized. I wonder if he realized before they got in the building or not.
그러니까요. 정말 오늘 하이라이트 장면이 만들어졌다고 해도 과언이 아닐 것 같은데요. 소닉스가 있는 옥상으로 뛰어 들어가고 또 로스 선수가
Sonics when they know they're going to get roof. I don't know if they do, Orban. They were down to 2 players.
이 장면이 놀라웠는데
And that would probably mean that SSG entered their building on the bottom floor earlier.
Your team had a very highlighted play at the last moments where your players ended up on the street poles where Roth was almost like a Spider-Man on the poles. Is that a play that your team is familiar with? Has he ever made that play before?
It kind of was just spur of the moment. When I got on the roof, we were waiting. Like we knew the dot would be in the street, so we knew everybody had to leave under us. I saw the light pole, and I think I was like, we can get on the pole. And then I just jumped down, try to like make a distraction, and yeah, we went up top just from the blue. So.
따로 연습한 거보다는
At least we're getting answers from Kanan that are good.
순간적으로 생각했던 것 같습니다. 저희 블루 서클이 길거리에서 끝날 걸 예상해가지고 순간적으로 여기에 올라가면은 살아남을 수 있을 것 같다라는 판단을 했습니다.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Orban, is they would have had SSG would have entered their building or attempted to enter their building on the bottom floor.
아쉬웠을 성적인데 이번 파이널은 좀 어떤 전략으로 접근하실지 들어볼게요.
So in last week's weekly finals, your team finished top 6, which is a respectable result, but maybe not the best. What is your team expecting going on forward, and what are your goals?
I think we had a pretty solid start with 6. Obviously, we want to try to keep growing and build on that.
6 is really
we made
good.
A lot of mistakes this tournament, but we still have like a pretty good outing. So we just want to keep improving.
SSG are in a great place in this tournament.
At least get top 3. Maybe come out and win it, get into the grand final.
6위라는 성적은 뭐 나쁘진 않지만 그래도
By the way, Andy, hello Andy. Sorry Andy, a lot was going on.
실수도 많이 하고 꾸준히 성장을 해 나가면서 더 좋은 결과로 나아가려고 발전하고 있습니다.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 이제 픽댐이 있잖아요. 팬분들에게 우리 팀 꼭 뽑아달라고 어필 한번 해주시죠.
About the Pick'em challenge, can you tell a little bit to your fans to tell them to vote for you?
Yeah. We appreciate all the support on the Pick'ems. We're going to do our best to win. We're working every day to try to get better as a team, and I think we can 4v4 any team in this lobby.
That's
so,
such a bad
vote
question.
for Space Station Gaming.
저희 팀을 항상 응원해 주시고 참관해 주셔서 너무 감사합니다. 저희 팀을 뽑아 주시면 더욱 더 열심히 할 것 같고 저희가 4대 4로 붙었을 때 이 로비에서 저희 팀과 맞이할 수 있는 팀들은 많이 없을 거라고 생각해서 저희 팀을 뽑아주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 키난 선수 계속해서 파이널에서도 센스 있는 플레이 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다. 인터뷰 감사합니다. 땡큐.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍이 결국 파이널로 가게 됐습니다. 이제 오늘의 마지막 매치죠. 11번째 매치만.
Space Station Gaming advances to their second weekly final, and I think they got 44 last week, so this is going to set them up in a really good place.
44?
Pave that
They got 64?
path to the grand final. We have one more game left to play today. After that, there's only 5 tomorrow. This is that moment, Jordan, where these teams really have to get it done because most of the spots in the weekly final are going to be
yeah, like
SSG
SSG
teams with the highest total points
6th in the weekly finals.
Yeah, you want to be making
This is fine. This is great. Have another week like this. You're looking forward to the grand final.
And competing is a very important part of making it all the way through to that grand final, as you say. We do have Mad Clan as well joining the fray for this final game of today. So again, you're just throwing another pretty decent team into the mix. Another team that's going to just throw curveballs all over the place. There's still a lot of teams left, and there's not too many spots left to give away. So I am, you know, I'm just thinking, like, how many of these really good teams are we going to see missing out on a spot in the weekly final, right? If we go down the list, I mean, we've seen TSM, we've got KPI still, although maybe not as...
So we have 6 games left. What is the name of the website? Is Liquipedia. Here you go.
To throw names in, Fury, Oath even, who have been a very consistent team so far here at PGC.
Everything you want to know about the tournament.
The wins on the board. And then there's Gen G, Sonics, Pero, Team Liquid, like so many
I'll show you.
names
So you're here.
to make their way all the way through.
Here's the top. Ranked decision, weekly survival, weekly finals, bottom 16, etc.
It's definitely a really, really stacked field. And
so we're in weekly survival.
Disappointed teams at the end of today, and
this is where we are today.
By the end of tomorrow.
Few disappointed teams and even more disappointed.
Yeah, there's only 6 spots left, guys.
Some of the largest
TSM 17
you know,
VP.
if you go by
I mean
picking
KPI. If KPI don't make it, they've already made grand finals. Fury, Oath, NH, Gen G, Sonics, Pero, Team Liquid. There are not. There are a lot of teams missing out this week.
Like Sonics, Liquid, teams that have been around for the longest time and have that success behind them. But so far, it feels like things are kind of lacking. And as we mentioned so many times, it's a brutal format to be playing in. And it's
who qualified for grand finals so far? Only one team, KPI.
Getting slightly outplayed. The effect is massive. I saw Sonic's tweet out a minute ago who would win, the PGIS champions or a lamppost, and it turns out that this time SSG making
how often was Sonics have come second twice today. Fury have come second 3 times today and yesterday.
There's things that are almost out of their control, because when you're in a smoke, it's harder to shoot up than it is to shoot down, and when Roth is posted up, he isn't missing any of those shots.
Yeah, and I mean, between the Molotovs and everything else, there was just not a lot of real estate for anybody who wasn't flying in the sky to survive. Now, here's my question, Jordan. That was a unique game. In its ending, it was exciting, but it was Central Los Leones. It's very rare that we see urban finishes, let alone that deep in the middle of the city. Should teams take this hard, or is that kind of a toss? Like you say, I had a lot of RNG in that game. Yeah, let's move on to the next one. Cool, they won, but it is what it is.
All right, prediction.
Yeah, I mean, I think in particular, we're probably looking at teams like Sonics again, who will be the ones that'll take that the most painfully, I suppose. Yeah. But I agree with you. I don't think that one necessarily, you know, it's not a great barometer for how you're performing as a team, right? It can be just a case of, yep, we were able to get into the buildings that ended up kind of getting the feed, and so we had a pretty good game, but they had a bit of a better game. I mean, and I feel like in particular when SSG pulls out some sort of magic like that.
Damn, Team Liquid have had a terrible day.
There isn't really much we could have done about that. You know, we did
14th, 10th, 13th, 11th, 15th.
A little bit better, and that's fine. But we've been a fairly consistent team. We are a team that's, you know, had some decent results over the course of today, and in particular today is what we're sort of focusing on, right? Because form is always going to be the important factor when we're talking about winner chicken dinner games. So let's put that one out of our head. We've got one more game to go. If that doesn't go so well, there's still 5 games tomorrow, so there's still opportunities. Don't need to get too ahead of ourselves just yet. And for a lot of the teams that are still
what should we do
the weekly survival
on this
right
prediction?
Now, these are teams that have won global championships. You know, Gen G, Sonics, a couple of the FaZe members. You know, and there are obviously a lot of teams here as well. That
do you guys want 2 teams again, or over under final kills?
It's very, very pressure filled as well. So I don't think any of these teams are going to let this get to them at this point in time. You know, we're still, even worst case scenario, it doesn't happen this week. We're still got week 3 of weekly survival and weekly final to play. So at this point in time, I don't think any of these teams need to get too far ahead of ourselves, need to get too far inside of their own heads. Just need to play their own games, do what they've been doing, you know, try to keep that consistency up high, and eventually something will go their way.
You know, Chunks, Matt is
eventually. Sometimes it doesn't.
One game before they kind of move to tomorrow. Can you give us any insights into them as a team and what to expect as they take the field?
I think there's two forms.
Two Sonics versus.
There's the one that's very hyper aggressive, and there's the one that's very reserved. And
I mean, we just do fan favorites. Use Sonics versus Fury.
Is there are smart teams? They're able to bounce between the two very easily. You'll often see them take a fight, realize they're in a position where they maybe don't necessarily need to take it, and not be afraid to back off. Which
point difference in first and second. Point difference is not a thing right now. In this current stage of the tournament, you just win a game and you progress. For example, Na'Vi won a game. They played one game today. They won. They qualify. All that matters is winning. These kills actually don't mean anything. The kills do not matter. You could have 0 kills. You could have played every match and had 0 kills. Unlikely. And then you could win a game with 1 kill and qualify. Next format, the kills matter. Placement matters. You come second with 20 kills, you're happy. But not this format.
Sitting in their spaceship, I guess, for lack of a better word. Still discussing strategy. You saw average placement of 7.6. Some of these teams, Jordan, are putting up very strong average placements, but aren't able to cut the chicken dinner. Do you think that stings even more than sort of teams that are, 14, 15, and then get themselves a win, knowing that you're consistently performing, you're just not closing out?
There's a bit of column A, bit of column B, isn't it? Because you can always take heart in that kind of consistent performance and say, well, if we do eventually find that win, then that's going to bode well for us when we go back to the Super.
You can't be like, if you're the good sign of a team right here would be to not be too upset right now, because
a little bit more painful because you are sitting there
that
saying, well,
circle
we're playing really well, but we're getting nothing
is
out of it.
so like.
Why does this guy who's been sitting in 12th,
There's only so much you can do. It's a mess. You don't have full control of the game.
We've been working super hard and not really getting much. So. Yeah, bit of both, I feel like, but I'd probably prefer to be on the former. At least the fact that you are consistently performing well can give you a bit of confidence, whether it's going into tomorrow, whether it's going.
I mean, Auburn, they had their chance at the start of the tournament, and it didn't work.
Game. One thing I did want to touch
and
on
Fury played that. They played really well at the start, and they had weekly finals. It's not Auburn. You can't do that.
Big talking point, considering. After this game, attack all around, which will, obviously be as of tomorrow, first game tomorrow, attack all around comes back into the lobby, and who knows what this
Unfortunately, Bob, I don't really ever get to watch James's stream, so I haven't seen any of that.
Dealing with 17 quite poorly, to be fair, but they were still contesting.
I think it's really cool that I played with him, and it was so obvious to me that he would be very good. And he proved it. I honestly, the truth is, it makes me sad that I couldn't keep playing. I'm happy for him. I'm really sad that I couldn't keep playing PUBG.
We're gonna see, and
because I live in Australia.
Because it gets a lot tougher for them tomorrow.
And that sucks.
They're good at hot dropping. A hot drop is always detrimental to your health.
The hell, 200k versus 4k.
Is about to kick off. But before it does, we need to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with our final match of the day. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, PUBG.
Yeah, like it really sucks. Like after PGC that I went to in 2019, there was very little reason to continue playing. I think PUBG esports at that point was awful.
Europe, APAC, Asia, and Americas will have a fierce competition during PGC 2021. Starting with ranked decision from November 19th, 3 weeks of weekly series, grand survival, and the grand finals. A variety of matches.
PCS didn't exist yet.
Let's take a look at how PGC 2021 works. First, it's the weekly survival. Weekly survival will run with winner chicken dinner rule from Tuesday to Thursday with a total of 16
That's cool. I feel like I've never got to see it, Bob.
The team with the chicken dinner will proceed from the week's survival matches and advance to the weekly final. The 16 teams that advance to the weekly finals.
I don't know, Auburn. It's more fun for me to try and explain it.
Each week's weekly winner will grab a ticket to the grand finals. Also, weekly final teams start again from the first match of next week's weekly survival. So, how will the bottom 16 teams join the survival? The first week's ranked decision matches with super rules will rank the teams from top to bottom. But starting from week 2, only the bottom 16 teams will compete.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always been a shitty thing for me in esports. It's always been like, what could have been if I didn't live where I live.
And depending on the results from the weekly finals, the teams
it's so lame.
To the grand finals will be decided.
I hate it.
Weekly finals winners and the top 9 teams during the 3 weekly finals will advance to the grand.
Can always move. I'm nearly 30 years old.
Teams that already advanced. The last 4 remaining spots for the grand finals
And just moved forehead. Although I couldn't have moved in the last year. COVID exists. It's not free. You can't just leave Australia.
The final 16 teams will go through a 15-match grand finals over 3 days. The team with the highest point total in the grand finals will be the PUBG Global Championship 2021 champion. The PGC 2021 champion will have the honor of being the winner and earn a ton of prize money.
And there has to be a reason. Like, you have to have a team lined up or something.
Will be added to the total prize pool depending on the team's placement. On top of that, we have special prizes for the teams and players who played astonishing matches during PGC 2021. So this is the format for PGC 2021. What do you think? We hope this resolves some
What
of
do you
your
think?
questions.
We're all confused.
And now we are moments away from PGC 2021.
Where's Paper Thin been?
Which team will stand?
I feel like he hasn't been on the desk or...
Are you ready to witness the new champion of 2021?
Because I'm 30, man. It means... If I had $1 billion, I could do what I want, though, right? But I don't. I have to keep making money. I've moved out. I have to pay rent. I can't just be like...
Thunder 1, this is Zeus. Solobia is under
Fuck everything, and I'm gonna play PUBG competitively. Like, this...
SBR is on the rise.
This doesn't work.
Security in the region. We need your squad, Thunder 1. Get the job done.
That's what I mean.
Time is running short.
If I was younger, if I'd been like 20, if I was like James's age, I probably would have tried to have moved a lot harder. But I didn't try that hard because...
Oh, one more thing.
I don't know.
Bring the thunder.
You think Super People will ever be as competitive as PUBG? No. I don't think Super People will ever be competitive. Full stop. Doesn't mean I like the game. It's really fun though. In its current, the way Super People is, it's just not a competitive game, and that's fine. Not every game has to be competitive or esports.
I hear something. They're on to
Moving? Yeah, but moving is tied to competing and stuff. How old am I? I'm 29. My age, I don't think my age has anything to do with how good I am. Like, but I'm definitely not as good at PUBG now. I have barely played. And there's no reason anyone would want to play with me in a team anymore. I haven't played, barely played the game. I'm washed up. Oh, this ad, go away. I'm muting. We're gonna sit in silence. How many of these players are over 30? I have no idea if there's any over 30. Should we find out? I think a big reason most esports are a young people's game is because people have to move on with their lives, you know, and do things and make enough money to survive. When you're younger, and also when I was younger, esports was not real. Like, to succeed in esports, you had to be in like the top 0.0001%, you know. No age on Vex. No ages on these guys. No age on Mexi. No age. 24. No age. Some of them just don't have ages. Wasn't Paige older? Someone from Amarkin was older, right? Oh, was it Ival? I think it was Ival, but he's not playing here. He's 31. I don't know. I feel like we're not going to find anyone old. And a lot of them just don't have ages listed. Hello, Nakirity. Sure. No, I've only really put Satanist in there because I think it's hilarious. That you can. Are there older CS players? There were.
Our final game of the day is about to get started. Welcome back.
I don't know about currently.
I'm joined by Jordan and
Like,
Leah
weren't
as
Navi
we
and
kick things off, Elfish and Chunks
Navi
respectively,
and Nip and
for the final game of the day. And this is really for a lot of these teams,
Fnatic
specifically 17 as you brought
back
up,
like a few years ago.
their chance to do it before things get wild tomorrow. And I think part of that, Chunks, is when we talk about the last day, everyone comes in with a very different mentality. Starting today, it's kind of like, okay, we got 2 days left. We're going to go play our game. When they show up tomorrow, everyone kind of.
I think it's kind of seen, like, even if age has nothing to do with it, like, if you're older, you are generally seen as more washed up anyway, even if it's not true. That's what I think. And you are less likely to get on with a team of 21-year-olds, maybe. Do we have that enabled? That's a default emote. You can't disable it.
Don't have that global level experience before, and that's where the pressure can really start to get to them. Obviously, it's the second week, so I'm sure players are starting to become a bit more comfortable. But if it's a team that didn't make it into the weekly final last week, that is now.
I think what happens, Rafflecat, is it's more about the cohort age. Like, if you're 30,
but it is surprising, as Jordan mentioned earlier, just
and most players are 20, you're less likely to start playing with the 20-year-olds, right? Because you're from a complete different, like, it's just likely.
The top tier squads that are maybe more used to performing under pressure
I mean,
are going to be the ones that come out on top.
Jordan, let me ask you. I want to see you happy. What would happen? What could happen in this game that would bring you great joy? What would really make you a happy Jordan?
Look, gee, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's pretty hard right now. I know you're trying to resuscitate me at this point, but let's be real. For me,
what is Bat Chest? What is this a new emote?
Getting a win here.
Or have people just started using it?
Make me happy. So I think at the moment,
could be just social things. Yeah, so I think it's a double. Yeah, if you're older, it kind of is seen.
In this lobby, you know, we've got attack all around coming in.
Generally,
Predator, but they both don't.
That you're washed up, I think, and then also you don't get on with the player base as much.
I wish I'd probably ask for a Fury win here. As much as I do love any team from the APAC region, I do think that Fury is the best hope. Yeah. Maybe alongside Buriram to make it into those grand finals and actually perform at the grand finals. So, you know, if I had to choose two.
Hello, by the way, Potato. Hello, Flu. Hello, anyone I didn't say hello to.
As far as teams,
it's been a long day. I've been talking a lot today. It's been extreme.
See them perform well at the grand finals, but that's obviously a different discussion. So, yeah, TLDR, Fury win or game home.
Hello, Dan.
But I'll take game home.
Nice. You get a little glance here at KPI. You chose Fury as your team, Jordan. Chunks chose KPI. They were fake.
Yeah, I just got to talk like a kid. I mean, I can pretend that I'm young. Nah, it's too late. People already know. Hello, biggest.
I can see what it is. They did so well at the weekly final. They know that they're into the grand final. Now they're just having some fun. They heard, oh, Chunks picked us as the team to move through. No. Let's just keep trolling. Look, they're a team that have the potential to move through. That I am more than confident should move through. But at the end of the day, there are that many teams.
And I think the other, like, it's just most people my age aren't playing games all day either, right? So you don't naturally fall into it. I think a lot of people accidentally get into esports. Maybe not now, but in the last, even go back 4 or 5 years.
I'm in the same boat with Oath. I picked them to go through today, and they've been consistent.
Oh God, Dan.
A fourth place, and a fourth place. So. Wow, that's a lot of fourth places. Anyway, they are consistently making the top 5, but again, just not.
I never felt like I fit in with esports players anyway. I'm just lucky that I found a few good ones, you know?
Particularly in the favorites columns today as well as this week in general, but that's the nature of winner, chicken dinner. It doesn't matter.
Get your predictions in chat.
A mile, winning is winning, and that is how.
You got Sonics versus Fury, highest placing.
Let's go to our last match of the day with 2 winners. It is Cammy.
스페이스로 갑니다. 세로로 쭉 내려오는 자기장 이 위치 이런 걸 떠나서 매드 클랜이 투입되자마자
Too much of intellectual. That's not what I meant.
스팅레이즈 왼쪽 능선 자기장이 되면 매드클랜이 굉장히 좋아하는 자기장이 형성이 되거든요. 그렇기 때문에 그런 자기장을
Agent to decide you can go for esports. I don't think that's a thing. I think it's just the likelihood. I would have loved to have been young now, like 18 now, when esports is booming. There's so much opportunity. You know, it's crazy. I peaked when esports was not at its peak, you know. When I was really good at Call of Duty, no one got paid. Even when I was really good at PUBG, no one got paid in Australia. Sucks.
서로 얽히고 설키는 그런 구도가 많이 나왔었거든요. 일찌감치 GNL e스포츠가 빠져나간 지금이 진출할 수 있는 적기인 것 같습니다.
Sonics are right in the middle. Oh shit, and the prediction.
첫 번째 안전구역이 이렇게 나왔습니다.
네, 어제도 이런 자기장 형성이 한번 되었었죠. 네.
Right, this is crazy. There are 4 people on Sonics. One of them has 100k on Sonics. There are 13 people on Fury, but way less overall points.
자, 일단 매드클랜도 빌드업하는데 그다지
Yeah, Decipher, yeah. You had to be extremely top, you know. Even, you know, when I was younger, like, you could make money if you won everything and got to go to every event, but probably not in Australia.
굉장히 좀 수월한 자기장으로 잡혔기 때문에 일찌감치 중앙까지 지르는 팀들이 꽤나 많이 나오지 않을까라는 예상을 좀 해보고요.
자, 이엔드 선수 오늘 선수들도
Happy birthday, Killing Beast. You're young, you have everything in front of you. Do whatever you want. Well, do good things.
좋은 성적 기대해 보겠습니다.
그렇죠. 비교적 다른 팀들의
I didn't go to my first LAN until I was
그렇기 때문에 이번
19 or 20.
진출을 하게 된다면 매드클랜이 내일 경기 좀 편안하게
I think.
지켜보면서 위클리 파이널 준비할 수 있겠습니다.
1차 위기의 오스 시작하자마자 이건 파밍 상태에 대해서
I mean, it's not that different to real sports too, Decipher.
자, 그래서 각 더 벌리려고 하고 있죠, TSM.
I went to state trials for football, and everyone there was rich. Well, most of them. It was so weird.
그래도 에이로 선수가 꽤 근접까지 나와줘 있거든요.
요건 위험하네요.
Sports like tennis, high barrier to entry.
여기까지입니다. 세컨 총도 없을 정도로 TSM도 마찬가지 파밍이 잘 되지 않았습니다.
Yeah, I know, yeah. But
좀 위험했었던 오스. 그래도 빠른 타이밍에 빠져나온 판단이 나중에 좀 득이 될 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
there's definitely a correlation in from what I've seen. There's a lot of esports kids who, you know, similar-ish.
차량 한 대 더 구해서 올라가고 있습니다.
It was clown.
투자할 수 있는 그 가치가 높은.
There were so many things I wish I could have tried to compete in. I love competing. I wish I'd played tennis. I wish I'd played. It sucks for me. We're not going to keep talking about this too much. Because when I was a kid, I was told if I didn't live in Australia, I could have, you know, done so well in football. Or even if I didn't live in Busselton, if I lived in Perth, I could have played all the local leagues, you know. But in Busselton, there's nothing. And then the same thing, even in esports, at least they get to compete in Australia. But you can't compete. You can't compete internationally. So being in Australia does suck. The scope gets bigger, but it's still small. Needed a decent rig. I mean, a lot of the good competitive early players had shit computers. And to be fair, everyone had bad FPS. I had probably one of the better computers for most of comp. The game has a bottleneck. But I also streamed, so.
그런 자기장이 붙어줬을 때는 역시나 탑4에 들어갈 수 있는 확률이 꽤나 높은 팀이 UFP거든요.
그렇습니다. 특히나 전투력에서 좋은 모습을 계속해서 보여주고 있는 UFP이기 때문에 이러한 야스나의 밀밭 자기장에서도 다른 팀에게는 굉장히 위협이 되고 있고요.
인원 유지만 잘 된다면 UFP의 치킨도 기대해 볼 만하죠.
Alright, where's my map?
오늘은 젠지가 여러모로 좀 잘 안 풀리고 있습니다.
Sonics have the middle spread.
랭크드 시전에서는 꽤나 좋은 경기력이 계속 나와주면서
Fury are melee, as expected. Doesn't mean much. This could go anywhere.
PGC 2021의 주인공은 젠지가 아닐까? 사실 이런 구도가 만들어지긴 했었거든요. 그런데 딱 그 시기를 넘기고 나니까
How do you have map? There is a map stream.
같이 폼이 같이 올라왔거든요. 제 컨디션도 다 회복을
It is. Yeah.
좀 쉽지 않은 경기들이 연이어서 나오다 보니까 기존의 젠지 플레이 스타일 그대로
It's always on my second monitor. If I watch any competitive PUBG and there's a map stream, it's always open on my other monitor.
예열을 좀 하긴 했는데 마지막 매치 뭐 젠지도 충분히 에란겔 잘 하다 보니까 기대해 보면 좋을 것 같고 팀 리퀴드가
Because the map is honestly more interesting a lot of the time.
그렇습니다. 팀 리퀴드의 현재 짐즈 선수가 어느 정도 먼저 들어가서 정보를 보고 있습니다만은 17게임이 어디 있는지 모르기 때문에 더 들어가지 못하고 있어요.
Like, honestly, sometimes when they're having a fight, I would rather be looking at the map. It's just so much more interesting.
에게 막혀서 민둥산까지만 진출을 했었거든요. 그러한 사례가 있다 보니까 팀 리퀴드도 섣불리 더 들어가지 못하고 있는 모습입니다.
일단 유니크도 오늘 좀 주도적인 플레이를 하지 못했었습니다.
그렇습니다. 이게 본인이 어디까지 위치를 쓰면서 우리가 공략을 해야 된다. 이건 당연히 머릿속으로 그려지죠. 그런데 교전은
Just all about seeing the first circle.
또 지금 상대하는 팀들의 전력이 강하다 보니까
Sonic's really hoping for that bunker circle.
저는 그래서 위치를 가져가는 그 지략 싸움이 진짜 중요할 것 같아요. 얼마나 잘 지켜내면 소방까지 갈 수 있느냐. 이것에 따라 이 위클리 서바이벌 위너 치킨 디너 룰에서는 크게 작용할 수밖에 없을 것 같습니다.
Mad's first game.
부분이니까 생존을 위해서는 위치가 무엇보다 중요합니다.
Interesting that they sit here.
올라와 주고 있고요. GEX도 서클에 인접했습니다.
지금 현재 자기장이
Dota 2, you can watch.
많거든요. 집단지도 제일 많이 형성이 되어 있는 그런 자기장이기 때문에 많은 팀들이 서로 피해 없이 인서클이 가능하죠.
In Dota 2, you can go into the engine and watch.
아까 봤던 그런 극단적인 자기장 형성이 되었을 때
into spectator.
중요하게 되었습니다.
그렇죠.
And you can watch the game however you want. Like you can move around the map. You can do it in CSGO if you have the Go TV, but they don't hand out Go TVs because then people would just stream it, right? Like it's not how it works.
순간적인 센스가 돋보였었던 장면이었습니다.
그렇죠. 상대가 쉽게 예측하지 못하는 구도를 만들어내면서 당하는 입장에서도 약간 인정할 것 같아요. 아 그래 이번 거는 너네가 먹어라.
가져가라.
이건 인정. 리스펙트 하겠다. 이렇게 마무리가 된 경기였고요.
네. 그리고 패트리코로 방금 화면에서 나왔었는데 엔스와 비슷한 동선을 타주고 있거든요. 아무래도 키 쪽을 파밍했다 보니까 섣불리 들어가기보다는 외곽에서 한번 버틴 후에 회전을 통해서 인서.
Is there smoke today?
좋아 보입니다.
Or are you breathing? Can you breathe today?
자, 퓨리가 어떤 선택을 하게 될지 일단 거점으로 삼아주고 있는데 A로가 맞기 시작합니다. 벙커 안쪽으로 지금 들어갔고요.
스플릿 포인트를 챙기는 단계이기 때문에
He hasn't moved on already? They're just being careful. Like in a circle like this, you don't want to overcommit for anything in first phase because the reality is this could go in any direction.
넓게 가져가는 반면에 이 두 팀은 스플릿하면서 다시 뒤쪽으로 빠져나갈 수 있는 좀 구멍을 출구를 만들어 놨다는 게 특징이거든요.
There's no reason to go any further, and it's a high point of view.
그 두 번째 자기장이 좀 급격하게 변화를 하다 보니까 선수들도 좀 적응하기 위해서 테러를 좀 만들고 있는 것 같네요.
그렇죠. 차량을 잘 관리를
You can see no one sits in big cities because they're the easiest places to enter later game. Not that these are in the middle.
바뀌기 전에 일찌감치 미리미리 차량에 탑승해서
all about the first game. I mean, meaning in terms of winning a game and being weekly finals. Oh, they've tried so hard. Oh, sorry, Potato. Yeah. They've come second 3 times. They nearly there was a game today they really could have won, but prediction on Circle Shift. There's just no reason. I can make one for fun. And be fun. We'll say it will just come up here. But there's no actual. You can't really predict the first phase on a wrangle. You can't do it.
서쪽 주도권은 우리가 쥐고 가겠다는 생각을 이번에도 할 것 같습니다.
Oh shit! Sorry, popped. Oh, farm. Oh, mess. I mean, Sonics will regroup on here. Not too bad. Not too bad for Fury either. TSM will probably consolidate. I'm gonna leave map up, guys. TSM will consolidate here. Fury are gonna look around a bit, see what they can do. Is Luke gonna stay here? I'm assuming Sonics will come. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, Ronin's going further. He's looking for more. He's looking for more. TSM are splitting. Dangerous. Genji is sending it more central.
부담스러운 상황이었었거든요.
민둥산에서 버트스프로와 젠지가 겹칩니다.
이거 비전로고 하나 올라올 것 같아요.
우선 버트스프로가 먼저 자리를 잡았기 때문에 젠지는 어떻게든
Who qualified with only 3 games?
합류하는 게 굉장히 중요해요.
잘 넘어가야 되는데 차량으로 어그로.
Navi qualified with 1 game.
자, 여기서 보였죠. 조심해야 됩니다.
아, 피오.
바툴리스가 피오를 눕혔습니다. 자, 일단 퇴로를 좀 만들어주기 위해서 먼저 다가가봤던 피오였는데 바틀린스의 대응이 좋았고요.
그렇죠.
Interesting. The two Sonics guys are not regrouping right now. They are sitting in the compound. It can potentially shift up there. It's a bit scary.
만약에 못 살릴 각이 나오면 그냥 바로 세 명이서 빠져버리는 게 좋은 선택입니다.
젠지 이거 너무
This tournament's still not going well for Genji.
빠져주는 건 천만다행이긴 해요.
Pio is getting rezzed, right?
마동이 올라오는
Is
거
he?
지금 체크를 해야 되는데 그거 체크가 안 되고 있어요.
그렇죠.
차량으로
Should
올라오는
be.
게 아니거든요.
Oh, I thought that was a nade. I was like, what?
먼저 주면서
근데 먼저 쐈어요.
Oh, GHD have come behind them. Oh, yeah, Genji are fucked.
기절 당합니다. 피오를 살리긴 했지만 다시 한번 에스더 기절.
차량 바퀴가 터지면서 엄폐할 수 있을 만한 공간이
KPI once again, somehow in the middle of the circle. That's crazy. Always in the middle, man.
에스더 많이 빠졌어요.
이거는
아수라의 대응 사격이 있긴 했지만
I don't know, hard dog. This just hasn't been good. They've made some a lot of weird choices too.
실패까지 피오를 두 번째 기절시키면서 젠지의 힘이 빠지기 시작합니다.
놓치고 싶지 않을 것 같습니다. 게임홈 화동은 민둥산 쪽에서의 이 교전을 확실하게 이겨내고 그 다음에 차량을 다시
I think they're just so much better in they're so much better at super format, but they didn't do well in weekly finals either. So.
직전까지 몰아넣었습니다. 다시 피오를
But they are way better in super format.
오, 이노닉스.
그러면 피오 한 번 더 살려주고
Not much is happening
시간을 벌어주는 플레이
elsewhere. Oath are going to the dip above TSM.
젠지 입장에서는 정리를 하거나 그냥
I don't know what to call it.
선택을 해도 무슨 선택을 해도 좀 좋게 작용할 것 같습니다.
자, 북쪽의 기블리, 동쪽의 매드 클랜,
For you guys.
서쪽 민둥산에 젠지가 있긴
Liquid?
하지만 전력 손실이
Getting
있습니다.
feisty?
팀들이 싸움을 한다고 해서
How come they don't do replays? What kind of replays?
그렇죠.
They do after the game usually.
후반을
That
노릴 수 있을
that guy's
만한
floating.
구도를 만드는 게
Sometimes they do it mid game, but not much.
중앙에 있는 팀들에게 필요한 상황이고요.
아수라.
너무 아쉽네요.
자, 2대 정도 맞았지만 데미지가 더 부족했습니다.
It's hard to fit in to a match. So Oath, all four here?
빼앗아 왔고.
I mean, I guess if you just all sit, there's no reason to contest anything.
위치는 파악은 하고 있지만 자기
Last 5 games tomorrow. So TSM are going all in for this. We'll see what happens.
오, 민둥산 쪽으로 왔어요.
Oh my god.
이렇게 되면 젠지 입장에서는
TSM had such a good split and it has not paid off.
생각을 하는 것도 괜찮은 방법이긴 한데 동시다발적으로
Sonics are going to regroup. They're going to have 4 up in a compound. A pretty strong compound, I'd say.
그 자리에서 한번
Pretty hard to breach it.
그리고 게임홈 하동의 뒤쪽으로는 또 패트릭
Because you generally always have shots on anyone breaching you.
차량 소리를 듣고 게임홈 화동도 체크가 되는
Oath are sending it. Oh, where are Oath going?
지금 밀지 못하고 있어요.
Oath are down to 3 already.
수습이 안 되거든요.
오스도 한 명을
Makes sense, to be honest.
잃었었는데
I rate it.
일단 산책로에
Oh,
자리 잡고
Flood
있는
just died.
버스 쪽으로 갑니다.
How did Flood die?
있을 만한 공간에 들어가는 거죠.
자, 만약에 이것 때문에
Flood got knocked out of a car driving. Double headshot, I think. Rip.
근데 이게 세 명인데다가
Watch Junior? No.
이 위치 자체를 다 읽혔기 때문에
I should.
올라가는 플레이를 하는 게 좀 쉽지 않거든요.
그렇죠.
Oath is just driven to the middle of the circle.
안정적으로
I rate it.
유지를 위해 살짝 뒤쪽으로 빠져줍니다.
전체적으로 봤을 때는 소닉스에게는 또 한 번 기회가 온 것 같습니다. 산책로 싸움을 하더라도 뒤이어서 올라갈 수 있을 만한 공간에서 지금 전력 유지를 잘하고
VP are
있고요.
right in the middle, but all they've got is these 2 huts.
않더라도
Gonna get surrounded.
캠프를 끼고 있을 가능성이 꽤나 크거든요.
그렇죠. 자, 그리고 해우소를 좀 점령하는
I think Liquid are in a great spot this game. They're in a really strong compound to the south. This one?
자리 잡고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 이 팀들 간에는 지금
Still got 4 up. It's the most important thing.
서로의 존재는 알고
TSM have not decided to do anything yet.
시작하게 되면
Maybe they'll play late edge, but it's kind of rough.
때문에 서로 눈치만 너무 보고 있습니다.
Mad rapping.
반대편 대각선 쪽에서 생각을 해본다면 역시나 꿀집 기준으로 팀 리퀴드도 전력 유지를 잘 하고 있었기 때문에 이거는 다음
4 up on 17? Yes.
수밖에 없겠는데요.
These yellows are hard to hold, but didn't Navi play that compound and still lose last time?
유니크는 다시 반대쪽으로
I don't remember.
있습니다.
This one?
쪽으로 기블리 스포츠
It's possible to lose it.
다수의 팀들이 좀 자리를 잡고 있는 상황이라 쉽게 들어가기는 어려울 것
I would say the
같습니다.
circle likes to go there.
한대 맞았어요.
But honestly,
오, 램버.
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes Sonic 17.
밀어내고 있습니다.
자, 하지만
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes up here.
아파트 쪽에 있는 것을 알 수 있는지는 모르겠지만 존재를 모른다면 이거 UFP가 뒷각을 좀 열릴 수밖에 없는
60 alive, guys, because just people don't want to lose players. All right, TSM, what are they doing? TSM pulling up on KPI.
제일 높은 해우소를 KPI가 가져가고 있기 때문에
One knock. That's a flash too, I think.
어려워 보이는데요. 잡혔습니다.
자, 이렇게 되면 TSM 입장에서는 좀 밀려고 하는 밀 수 있는 명분이 생기죠.
그렇지만 퓨리도 산책로의 초입 부분에 올라왔기 때문에 섣불리 진입은 안 돼요. 네, 계속 다음 자기장
What do we got?
있을 때 위치
What do we got here?
중요할 것 같고요. 매드클릿 너무 잘 들어왔습니다.
그렇습니다.
Our angle is such.
젠지가 한 명 부족한 걸 알고
Such a
있습니다.
circle. Yeah, kind of. Not as far as I thought, but yeah, real center. Oath are just going to prime it up. Fury are doing the same thing that Oath did, I think. They've got 3 left. They decided, let's just play our odds. Go middle. I don't blame them. Why don't they use skins? I think they have skins, don't they? Oh, that's no M4 on. There's no skin on that M4 actually.
센터 쪽으로 빠르게 찔러 들어가는 선택을 해주고 있는데 오스가 미리 기다리고 있거든요. 그리고 더군다나 오스를 피해서 더 올라가게
Usually,
되면 젠지에게도
at these tournaments, you are enforced to use the current skins, like the PGC skins. That's what happened at the other ones I went to. Are they all wearing the same clothes?
퓨리와 오스처럼 버티기 위해서 들어가는 팀들이 팀들을 볼 수
Haven't been paying attention. They all have the weird gloves, don't they?
장면이 여러 번 나옵니다.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't. Maybe not. Usually there's rules about what you can wear. Like no one's wearing the stupid like full bodysuits, right?
자, 퓨리가
Dynamite meta,
민둥산으로 올라옵니다.
I think it got banned at some point. Keep flipping your webcam. Yeah, depending on what we're doing. If the camera is on the right side of the screen, I flip it. If it's on the left, it stays.
서쪽이나 동쪽
I want to be facing inwards.
신호탄을 쏘아 올리면 그 주변에 있는 팀들 다 달려들 거거든요.
그렇죠.
조심해야 됩니다. 싸움을 걸어놓고 한 칸 빠지는 그런 이간질이 필요한.
The problem here for Sonics is leaving their compound kind of sucks.
들어갈 공간이 더 없습니다. GX도 어려워 보이고요.
So if you're Sonics, you're really hoping you get another circle here. Fury actually made it center as 3 with a crazy drive, but this is going to be a mess.
유니크의 다른 선수들이 스타트를 먼저 끊어주고 페이트 선수가 뒷각을 잡는 플레이를 했어야 되는데 방금 선택은 좀 아쉬웠습니다.
네, 발이 묶였던 것 같죠.
I really want to show map, guys.
한 번 더 시간을 벌어주려고 했던 것 같은데 페이트는 자기장 밖에서 살릴 수 없는 위치가 됐습니다.
I might miss a knock or something here, guys. Oh, they're showing it. I wanted to show Fury.
포지션상으로는 UAP가 먼저 가두는 것처럼 보이긴
I'm gonna just do it.
했는데
Look at this. What a mess. Fury just sitting 3 up. Oh, I missed something good, of course. Oh! The triple?
그리고 이노닉스 기절이고요. 마무만 남아 있는
말이 안 되는데요.
Oh, cow just died.
그리고 와이키타 모카오를 기절시키긴 했는데요.
This is a mess. It's just a mess. How do you keep 4 up? Hero are dead. TSM are dying.
자, 그리고 민둥산 쪽에서 내
Oh, there's a horse fucking me. That as well. TSM are dead.
젠지 탈락입니다.
자, 그렇다면 이 킬로그를 계속
Only in this format does this happen. Everyone tries to get as close as possible without losing a player. And then bam. Explosions. Alright, who's getting the circle? Yeah, Liquid and the Liquid are very happy. VP are very happy because people are not gonna approach them. People aren't gonna approach VP. Sonics, it's not amazing.
중앙으로 지르는 타이밍을 잡아야 되는 건 기블리 e스포츠예요. 차량을 통해서 지금은 오스가 쓰고 있는 저 위치까지 좀 과감하게 들어갈 필요가 있습니다.
There's a fight ahead of them. The problem with for Sonics is Quinn just got knocked.
먼저 승부수를 띄우는 거예요.
Problem for Sonics is they have to fight unique and then get onto the hill without being shot in the back. Ghibli ascending. This is Ghibli's only choice in my opinion too. Looking at the map. So the problem is Ghibli are going to stop in this circle or near the edge, middle. Oh, Oath is chilling here.
자, 이렇게 되면 못 눕혔기 때문에 킥스타터만 눕히게 된다면 자,
수류탄 데미지 들어오죠. 하나 더 수류탄.
Now 17 are behind them. Ghibli are kind of just hoping no one's in the middle already. But Oath did it so much earlier. It's kind of working out for Sonics. The way everyone's playing is working out for Sonics because these guys are now all fighting in the middle. And Unique are kind of caught between everyone. And they decided to go towards the circle instead, which gives Sonics room to edge up with their cars.
UAP는 정리됐습니다.
Good potential here for Sonics to get in and just chill on the edge. Now that everyone else has gone other ways.
게이밍도 기블리 스포츠가 먼저 이쪽으로 들어왔기 때문에 그대로 이
KPI fighting unique. So
그래서 민둥산 기준으로 지금 외곽을 정리하면서 들어갈 판단을 바꿨거든요. 그렇죠. 잘 밀어냈습니다.
자, 게임오브 하동과 전투를 치러야 되고요. 매드클랜은 레시와 투템만 남아 있습니다. 저항이 만만치 않습니다.
yeah, Sonics are getting in here because Unique decided to push KPI.
답답하거든요.
Interesting.
양쪽에서 양각 구도를 만들어 놓고 퓨리와 GX가 계속 들어오지 못하도록 막아내고 있습니다.
Oath rotate to the middle. Was so good. It's worked out so well. Fury, oh nice, Renan, nice, good double.
들어오는 팀들을 막아낼 수 있을지.
그렇다면 킬로그 수준
Ronan's just killing everyone.
어차피 몸을 확 내면서 인서클 안쪽에서의
But 17 are coming, and that's scary. He just got another kill?
힘이 줄어도
Oh my god.
있는 쪽을 노려야 돼요.
자, 게임 오마동 탈락입니다.
But they're surrounded. They're surrounded by a 4-man and a 3-man.
시야를 뗄 수 있거든요. 만약에 소닉스가 반대쪽에서 기블리 스포츠를 때린다고 하면
Yeah.
17게임이 킬로그를 띄울 때 조금 더 각을 벌리는
Bruh, Fury are down.
그렇죠.
The bet is over.
정리했고요. 라프 기절입니다. 자, 소닉스도 자리를 잘 잡았어요.
이거 람보
Back to the important things. Who's going to win this match? Circle.
연막탄을 좀 피고 좀 살려야 되는 살려야
Nuts game and super. Oh my god.
기회가 오는 것 같은데요.
This is perfect for Sonics. It's not the greatest cover in the world down there, but if they have their cars set up correctly, they just have to chill.
온전하게 버티면서 들어온다는 가정에 생각을 해보면 이거 진짜 힘들거든요.
그렇죠. 어차피 오스 쪽에 남쪽.
Yeah, it sucks. Like this is the worst thing about this format, right? You make the best of a bad game, you frag out, it doesn't matter. So, Liquid have to get proactive here too.
에더까지 추가 기절. 자, 이러면 기블리도 어려워집니다. 전력 유지 절반밖에 못할 것 같고. 자, 소닉스 풀 스쿼드입니다.
Yeah, Sonics are chilling, man. Sonics have barely any threat on them. KPI might move into their vision, but they have a 4v2. KPI down to 2. This is Sonic's game at the moment.
이거 17게이밍은 지금 현재 아웃서클에서 교전을 계속해서 이어나가고 있는데 속전속결로 교전이 끝날 구도가 아니거든요. 뒤쪽에 팀 리퀴드도 있기 때문에 만약에 이 아웃서클에서 17게이밍과 팀 리퀴드가 섞이게 된다면 이 두 팀 다 멸망할 가능성이 굉장히 크거든요.
Got a bit of a dip there too, which is nice.
나무 엄폐 삼아서 계속해서 기블리를 좀 노려주고 있고요.
기블리 입장에서는 17게이밍
They're really hoping for Sonics right now that these two teams kill each other a lot. Ow. Good night, Trent. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid. Yep, it's going well. It's going well.
두 명인 게 좀 너무 뼈아프긴 하지만 그래도 이제를 노릴 수 있을 만한 구도를
VP are the team on the south who are doing nothing though.
왜냐면 남쪽에도 지금 KPI와
But VP will have to engage with Oath most likely before they engage with Sonics. So this is why I'm saying that it's Sonic's game. This is perfect for Sonics.
인원 유지가 안 되죠. 팀 리퀴드도.
Can EB be rest? I think he can.
이비자선 살릴 수 있겠네요.
So they'll still have 3.
스파이로가 진지를 확킬 냈습니다.
The hot gamers right now.
그렇습니다.
우선 버투스 프로가 소닉스 쪽, KPI 쪽으로 가는 것보다 이 오스 쪽 아래쪽에 붙이는 선택을 하면서 비교적으로 소닉스가 한가해졌습니다.
자, 버투스 프로 인원 유지하고 있고 쉴젠이 오스를 밀어내고 있거든요.
계속 찍히는 자리이기 때문에 연막을 치면서 계속 시간을 벌어야 돼요. 그 오스 입장에서는 자기장이 줄어드는 걸 기다리면서 점자기장까지 어떻게든 끌고 가는 게 지금 숙제거든요. 그런데
Oh, he made it. Oath are pulling back from the hut. They don't want to be in the hut. It's actually a really good play because they're on this plateau that Sonics can't see. And they've only got 2 players here to deal with. And VP aren't going to push because VP don't want to risk it. Now the circle's really important again. Circle's huge.
자, 18명 생존이고요. 이제 7번째 자기장이 나타납니다. 멀어져요.
I think it's pretty good for Sonics. Not perfect, but I think they can just move into the edge. And VP now have to make moves. And Oath are dying. They just can't lose players. Like they can't get picked by Ghibli or something. The 2 Ghibli guys.
얼마나 잘했느냐가 소닉스 입장에서도 좀 중요해졌거든요. 버투스 프로는 마음 편해요. 계속 그냥 기다리면 됩니다.
Yeah, Oath are not a threat to Sonics really, I don't think. I think Sonics have a little area to play. They're getting shot at. But it would be really helpful if Liquid and Ghibli fight like they're about to. Ooh.
근데 이게 단순히 기절을 시킨다고 해서 해법이 만들어진 게
Pressure
아니거든요.
off. The pressure is now off. Sonics a little bit.
틈새 공략이 필요해요.
And Ghibli are pushing Liquid. So the pressure on Sonics is dropping.
하지만 지금 자기장이 줄고 있기 때문에 맥시 선수를 살리는 선택보다는 이 선택보다는 우선 앞쪽을 바라봐주는 선택을 하는 것도 좋거든요.
In time?
자, 일단 클립이 바라봐주고 있고 먼저
I don't know if that's in time.
자기가 줄고 있기 때문에 맥시 선수 못 살립니다.
아, 렘바가 다시 한번 누웠네요.
그렇죠. 손 올리고 차량에 있기 때문에 한 번 더 들어갈 수 있는 마지막 시도는 가능하거든요. 근데 기블리 쪽에
Oh, and Ghibli are down too?
이거 정리할
No, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's dead now. This is working out perfectly for Sonics.
결국 기블리도 여기까지.
Mexi died after all that.
자, 소닉스와 버투스 프로가 풀스쿼드를 유지하고 있는 가운데
I'm telling you, Sonics are
KPI, 오스, 팀 리퀴드가
in
생겨나
such a good spot. They just don't want to lose random players to a solo or something.
견제샷을 넣어주고 있기 때문에 버투스 프로가 생각보다
There's a bit of cover lacking over there, but everyone else is killing everyone else.
정리가 된다면 소닉스는 날개를 펼칠 수 있는 그런 구도를 만들 수 있어서 이거 소닉스 치킨 각이라고 저는 생각이 듭니다.
BP are the ones who are just waiting. BP are biding their time though on the south.
일단은 7번째 자기장이라서
There's a situation here where, you know, like the duos get a kill on Sonics or something, and then BP have 4 up.
유지하고 있는지도 좀 체크를 해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
여기서 팀 리퀴드 정리되면
Sonics have full control of the north now.
차량 유지가 잘 되고 있었어요.
What's this circle gonna
두
do?
명밖에 남질 않았고요. 4대4대 2대입니다.
계속 위치를 바꿔주면서 오스가 버티는 플레이를 하고는 있지만 결정적으로 너무
This is really good once again. But as you can see, Sonic's on the edge of this plateau. So actually, it's actually kind of rough looking at it now. Getting in with it, they need to get knocks on Oath without getting knocked. Yeah, this is actually kind of sketch, a little bit sketch. I think they should go left more. Yeah, this is rough. Because of the way Oath are playing, like Oath might just get a free knock. They need VP to activate to give them more space. I mean, VP have sightlines on front. This is the mine's down. This is the play though. This is what they had to do. Looking at the situation, this is what they had to do.
이러면 소닉스의 힘이 좀 빠집니다. 실전 기절.
이러면 버투스 프로가 오스 쪽에 과감하게만 붙이는
But if VP clean up,
그게 아니라면 KPI 게이밍을 확실하게 정리하고 이쪽을 쓰면 되기 때문에
could be sketch.
선택지가 다양해졌습니다.
One of both down.
확킬 났고요.
자, 킥스타터 선수의 위치도 알고 있기 때문에
Sonics don't have much room to maneuver though. If VP wipe KPI, they have way more room on the map.
그리고 생각보다 버투스 프로가 KPI 정리하는데 시간이 꽤 걸리고 있거든요.
일단 실전을 살리긴 했어요. KPI 뒤통수를 노리는 윈입니다.
근데 소닉스 입장에서는 KPI
Sonics are so pinned to one little area
조금 더 장기적으로
that they're dead.
버투스 프로가 다 정리를 했습니다.
We need kickstart to knock a VP player or something.
연막탄이 쳐져 있어서 한 번 더 살릴 수 있는 이쪽으로 지금 과감하게
Sonics have to hit their shots here. This is just.
킥스타트가 변수를 만들어낼 수
I'm telling you, Kickstart could win the match for Sonics.
다시 살려서 4인 유지합니다. 자, 윈. 체력
Last zone.
다시 한번 기절이에요.
자, 이거 점자기장이기 때문에 바로 줄거든요. 3초 뒤에 바로 줍니다.
아니 이게 킥스타트도 모르겠는데요.
I think like Sonics can take control more now. It's looking good. What's Kickstart do though? Nothing. He's dead. It's looking good. It's looking good.
스파이로 또 기절시켰고요. 수류탄도 하나 남아 있습니다.
교환이 돼야 돼요. 트레이드가 안 된다면 소닉스가 원하는 구도가 완성이 됩니다.
그렇죠. 클리스 선수가 회심의 술탄 던지긴 하지만 위치를 이미 들킨 상태이기 때문에
자, 엉덩이도 보이고요. 윈이 상황합니다.
They got it.
숫자에서는 앞섰지만 이거는 소닉스가 너무 늘어나요. 그래도
Surely. Oh no. Don't go Batulins mode.
팀원들이 만들어주는 이런 치킨들
Batulins is very good.
이번에는
Is he? How close to the edge is he? He has a bit more time. Batulins has a little bit more time here with the edge. It's 1v1. Is he drive-by?
자, 바툴리스 체력 없어요.
체력을 못 가봤는데 이쪽도 화염병이라 지금 술탄이 없기 때문에 컴플레이로 승부를 봐야 되거든요.
자, 바퀴를 찍어주고.
자, 체력
바툴리스와 티글튼.
자, 한 번 더 체력 갖고.
탄 없습니다.
자, 탄이 없는 것도 있지만 어패가 없었기 때문에 굉장히 급했었거든요.
자, 천천히.
Oh my god!
버투스 프로의 바툴리스가 치킨을 가져갑니다. 소닉스가 다시 한번 치킨 그 근처에서 놓쳤어요.
바툴리스가 진짜 팀을 버스요.
He just 1v3'd.
제대로했습니다.
야, 버투스 프로가 이걸 해내네요.
야, 이거는 티글튼도 승부수를 제대로 띄우긴 했어요. 상대방이
Batulins is insane.
빠르게 차량을 붙여서 빠르게 잡아내겠다. 여기까지 플레이를 세웠는데 거리가 좀 멀었습니다.
Batulins went Batulins.
마음고생이 많았던 버투스 프로의 바툴리스였거든요.
그렇죠.
Guys, it's so impressive though. Like, that is so impressive though. The nade, like nades aren't good anymore, Woo. They suck. Like you have to land them pinpoint.
소닉스는 이거 내일 경기에 영향을 끼칠 만한 아쉬움인데요.
세 번째예요.
네.
벌써 세 번째 치킨.
I think once Tig did the drive-by and stopped, and then he jumped out of the car and the car was gone, he was stuck in the open in that situation where you have to keep shooting, you have to keep pre-firing because you're in the open and you don't have any cover. I don't know, I'm not saying like you can't. If you maybe he should have committed to the full seat swap. But you don't, like, that's such a hard choice to make. That's such a hard choice to make in the situation. You don't know, nah, you don't know. Like, in retrospect, Batulins didn't peak for ages, so you can say it has enough time to reload. But in the situation, it's a 1v1. It's based on which each individual player does in the time. Batulins could have peaked straight away. And then the reload would have been bad. You can't, like, you can't say really. And Batulins was low as well, and the blue was coming. I just think when Tig did the seat swap but jumped out of the car and the car kept rolling and leaves himself in the open, that's really rough. Such a really rough situation. But Batulins just played amazing. Like, the two nades are insane. He flushes because of information, what Michael's saying. The flush is because the downed player can just keep saying what Tiggleton's doing. Tig had advantage when he got when he lit up Batulins to low HP. He had advantage. That's why he got in the car to go forward. I don't know how far behind the blue was. You can't overanalyze this situation. It's unfair. You can't overanalyze the situation. Sorry, I was meant to go English stream, but that was too insane to, you know. That was so insane that I can't.
Batulins just played that perfectly. I don't think there's any other way to put it.
Kate, they really needed it. This is the current phase of the tournament is they have to win a match.
That's the kind of X factor that we're talking about, though.
You have to win a match
you think of a team that can potentially go on
to progress.
This kind of a championship.
There are 5 more matches tomorrow. If they don't win the 5 matches tomorrow, it's going to be really hard.
Might be a moment that we go back to in a couple of weeks' time and we say, well, this was one step on the journey for Virtus Pro, and it's certainly one that gets them into the weekly finals, that's for sure. But
that's insane, dude. Batulins has done things like this before. Batulins is insane. This is one of the reasons that annoyed me so much that Batulins is hot dropping and stuff in last week. Because he should be getting to the end of games and doing things like this. Because the team's insane.
It looked like for all intents, they'd actually made the right moves. They had pushed, they'd taken some zone control, they had VP against the road.
I really thought for a second there that Tig was going to do the full seat swap into the blue and spray Batulins down. And that's what I thought was about to happen. I thought he was going to fully commit to the drive-by into the blue zone and spray him down. But then he jumped out.
One-on-one, it's just like, well, what are you going to do at that point? I mean, yeah.
Good night, Beck.
Batu got pinned, and he had 3 grenades in his inventory, 2 of which resulted in frags. Like, that is incredible. It was a tough situation for the Sonics to deal with, right? Like, you train and you practice, and Batu was just perfect on his execution.
Not necessarily, Michael. Depends. Like, sitting behind a US kind of sucks because get shot in the feet and stuff. Depends how long the tree is going to be in and stuff. But yeah,
it's a TIG play. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. That is.
I think if he had committed to the full drive-by, he might have got the kill. But you can't. That is such a rough, crazy situation. The pressure on the players right then. The pressure on the players right then is insane.
He really went like 5 meters in the car, then switched out, and the car ended up coming to a complete stop, and he was forced to jump out of the vehicle. So not ideal there. I think that there are better times to go for a play like that. If it was a 3v1 still, then sure, go for the drive-by by all means.
And yeah, 3 second places for Sonics today. Guys, what was the bet? I missed it. Sonics versus Fury. Oh.
That's what he did to a certain extent, but it was maybe just too little too late because Batulins had already gotten out from behind the rock. The zone wasn't really too much of a threat, and for that reason, Batulins was just able to hold his
nerve. What if you're prone in that situation? You can try. It's something kind of expected, though. Tig didn't really have a good opportunity to prone because he had no ammo left. He was M4. You don't really want to be prone with the SKS, I guess. I don't know. There's too many. If you start analyzing all these micro plays, it's just kind of like...
And makes it happen. This, Jordan,
you can't.
Is scary
because
VP advances to the weekly final. VP showed us the weekly final last time that they were willing to give up their drops.
KPI got the wrong flags. Yeah, they 100% should have an Argentinian flag. It doesn't matter where the org's from, in my opinion. Matulans wrap the tree to protect drive-by. Yeah, but I'm just... The percentage play. Like, do you think Batulans expects him to drive straight into the blue and stuff? You know, I'm not saying. I'm just... This is why you can't overanalyze these situations. It's such a fine line.
Thank you.
You know, whichever choice each player makes. Tig could have never left his tree and had a tree battle. I don't know where the zone was.
정말 명품 슈퍼 세이브 상황을 연출하셨어요. 그때 좀 어떤 생각을 하셨는지 궁금해요.
Bye, legit. Thank you for watching.
Highlights in today's match, and you have showed an excellent.
Yeah, Tig tried to take advantage of the situation of him having damage on him, which is what people do in first-person PUBG.
Ощущение, не знаю, какое должно быть ощущение у человека, который в АВЦД формате убил 1-3 соников. Ну, конечно, изначально с команды, но я увидел, что у меня все нокнулись, я такой, ладно. Просто счастлив, и все. Я не знаю. Просто счастлив.
네, 처음에 소닉스한테서 저희 동료들이 기절했을 때 제가 너무 많이 당황을 했지만 슈퍼 플레이를 하면서 제가 정말 지금 말할 수 없는 기분인 것 같습니다.
정말 그 마지막에서 티글 팀과의 정말 1대1
I got really confused and nervous when my teammates got knocked out. But I was able to super save the play and really happy about that.
There's no way that's everything he said. He said way more than that.
좀 더 늦게 가게 됐어요.
Thank you for watching Killing Beast. Cheers, man.
할 말이 있으실까요?
You guys proceeded to the weekly final last week first, followed by Danawa, but Danawa proceeded to the weekly final this week. Can we expect a message that you guys have for Danawa?
Я могу лишь сказать, что Данава это отличная команда, как и вся моя команда, и я уверен, что в финале мы покажем много красивых моментов с ними. Может быть, не в самом начале, но...
I'm sad here because I don't feel like we're getting a real translation of what he's saying.
저희가 정말 이제 파이널에서 초반 교전이 아닌 이제 전체적으로 좋은 장면을 보여드릴 수 있을 거라고 생각합니다.
Danawa is a strong assist and will try to show some overall great plays in the weekly final, not the early engagements.
Oh, so if she's translated that correctly, then they're not going to hot drop still.
Did you manage to find late night munches of Korean food?
What?
Ну, еще прям точно не нашел, но там бибимбап, вот это нормальные вообще, да. Ну и просто стейки люблю еще, всякие там рыбные и мясные.
네, 정확히 아직 찾지는 못했지만 제가 먹어본 것 중에서 지금 비빔밥이 제일 맛있었고요. 스테이크도 맛있다고 생각합니다.
I haven't found one in particular, but I really enjoyed bibimbap and steak.
마지막으로 오늘 데이 3죠.
Good, good.
데이 2죠. 우리 팬분들께 끝까지 함께 해주셔서 감사하다고 한마디
It's pretty good.
부탁드립니다.
Please send a message to your fans who's been rooting out for you.
Я думаю, что вы все видели. Формат очень лютый, но мы справились. Я нереально рад, что вся наша команда сумела выйти в финал. И надеюсь, что там мы покажем свою лучшую игру.
네, 저희가 이번 치킨롤이 정말 어려운데 저희가 이거를 이겨내서 이제 파이널에 진출해서 정말 기쁘고요. 지금 응원해주신 모든 팬들에게 감사하는 보답으로 더 좋은 경기력을 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 바툴린스 선수가 마지막에 정말 기뻐하는 모습이
It was extremely difficult to win under the chicken roll, but we really satisfied that we made it to the weekly final. And as a thank you, token of appreciation, we will do our best.
오늘의 마지막 인터뷰까지 진행해 봤습니다. 버투스 프로가 파이널 라인업에 이름을 올리게 됐고요. 오늘 6번째 매치에서 6개 팀이
He may have struggled to find a late night snack, but he got the whole chicken dinner here this evening as Virtus Pro comes out with a big chicken to wrap up today's play. Only 5 games left. You're looking at the teams who have made it through.
They don't translate what she says at the end. We just cut away.
Tomorrow morning in the middle.
Every time.
Those who are waiting in the wings to try and punch their card to the weekly final on the right side. There's
I hope Sonics can get a win tomorrow.
lot of PUBG left to play, but the door is closing rapidly on our second week of weekly final qualifications. Gentlemen, that is about all that we have today in terms of PUBG action, but I think it's important to always get our final thoughts and sort of go through the wrap-up of the day. So I'm going to start with you, Chunks. Give me your final thoughts on today.
I think there's one team that I've been so impressed with today, and that has to be Dignitas. They're the team that have really stolen the show for me, being able to pick up that win.
All right, then. We don't need that analysis. We're fine, guys.
Terrible.
Thank you for watching today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you have not followed the channel, I appreciate it. Join Discord. Best way to know when I'm streaming. We'll be back tomorrow for the next 5 games. 6 games. 5 games. Tomorrow. 5 games. Yes. Yes. Back tomorrow for the next 5 games. Cheers. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you all the gift subs today. Dumpster go for the 19 gift subs today. Crazy. We're currently doing the Bitfest, ANZ Bitfest, where we progress the XP bar above me, which is gift subs and bits. I think apparently resubs look like they're counting anyway, but no stress about it. But if we level it up, we unlock prizes for me. But I'm pretty cool, I guess. I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you for watching. No, not you guys.
5.
Music. I depart. I'm going to find food. Which I have because my Coles delivery came today. Oh. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been really fun watching PGC with you. I'm exhausted though. I talked way too much today. I'm just looking at Twitch. We're looking around the Twitches. The Twitch.tvs. Let's raid Rocket again. Rocket is playing Tarkov. Lovely human. His stream title's in Finnish, but we'll make him talk English, right? Say hello to Rocket, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, friends. Goodbye, Andy. Goodbye, Andy. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Wolvie and Drebs and Decipher and Endone and Kate, Beck, Khan, Michael, Pylon, Jordash. I'm dodging that "Did I eat today?" question.